Gaming. Let's do this shit. Took me a second to get set up. I was taking a fucking nap, so I started setting up a little bit later than I wanted to. Hardstuck meta train coming in hot, just like habanero peppers. Wow, that's a spicy meatball. I don't fucking know. As long as it says Hardstuck meta train at the beginning, people will know what's going on. It's fine. Nothing else after the Hardstuck meta train actually fucking matters. I can just put whatever I want there. It doesn't matter. Hop in a voice real quick. There we go. And tagged up. Okay. Just like my Nana used to make, pretty much. What's up?
Yo, yo, it's that fucking time of the week.
It's that fucking time of the week. It's time for gaming. I'm playing my NG this week.
I'm playing my Tempest this week.
What?
I know, right? Never heard that one before,
shit.
have you?
That's fucking crazy, dude. I don't think I ever could have seen that coming.
I think next week I'll mix it up and play Tempest.
Wow, that's a real change of pace.
I know, right?
Yeah. How's your day going?
I woke up at, I want to say it was about 4 a.m. I was up till 2 in the morning, right, playing Risk of Rain 2 because...
Nice.
You know, my friend just didn't get on sooner because, life does life things and you get busy.
There are definitely worse things you could be doing at 2 a.m.
True, we could have been playing League of Legends.
That's very true.
But yeah, so when I got off Risk of Rain, like 2 a.m.
Yeah.
I guess like whatever I had eaten for dinner did not sit well with my stomach because I woke up, like mid Risk of Rain 2 run, I was feeling very sick. So like after the run, which ended very fucking quickly, by the way.
Yeah, they usually do.
We were playing on Monsoon, and I'm still learning the game, but we're trying to do Monsoon. You can imagine how that's going for me. Not well. So when the run ended, I went to the bathroom, and I felt better afterwards. And then when I went to bed, like 2 hours after I had gotten comfortable, I woke up, and my stomach was doing that fucking thing again, and I'm like, oh great. like, I was having really bad cramps, so it's like, okay,
Yeah.
well, now I gotta go, like, die in the bathroom again. Then I woke up at 9 a.m. and had the same experience, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck did I eat?
That sucks.
What is wrong? Yeah. I think I'm better now, though.
That's good.
I just played Planet Zoo until the train.
Yeah.
And I decided to not have Guild Wars 2 open this time because I don't think my GPU likes it when I run both those games.
Yeah. That
Especially
because,
like, Planet Zoo, after placing 2 million trees and plants to make my habitats look kind of nice, my frame rate drops to a really funny low number. Now, a better computer would help, but I'm poor.
Yeah, you'll get there.
I mean, I already had to play with like the graphics on lower, but honestly, I'm just happy that my computer can even run Planet Zoo.
Yeah.
So, like most of the time, if I keep Guild Wars 2 up so that I can like do trading post shit while I'm playing other games, or just like talk to people in between like levels of other games. Normally my computer's fine. It doesn't like it with Planet Zoo up though.
Yeah.
It does not like it.
If you don't have, it's probably not your GPU. It's probably your CPU. If I had to take a guess, because like all the shit that's happening inside Planet Zoo needs to be calculated, right? Them animals aren't real. They run on math, and your CPU is responsible for all that shit.
And there's a lot of fucking animals. Like, dude.
Yeah.
I have a like, okay, so in my zoo I have Nile monitors, red foxes, yeah, basically, Arctic foxes, fucking capybara, lions, tigers, and cheetahs.
You have any bears?
Not yet.
So you don't have lions, tigers, and bears?
Not yet, but I'm working on that. All right,
fuck?
bears are expensive.
That sounds.
You can't just import. You can't import a grizzly bear for cheap, okay?
Hey, Vigar. Skill issue.
It is a skill issue. But out of all of those animals, do you want to know which one's the most problematic?
The bears you don't have?
Probably, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
But no, like, really, you want to know which ones are the most problematic?
Which one?
The fucking capybara. They breed.
Yeah.
They breed like crazy.
Uh-huh.
And then they get overpopulated.
Right.
Then they start killing each other because they're overpopulated.
I see.
Then they shit everywhere, so the habitat's constantly dirty.
Damn.
So my keepers are constantly overworked, having to deal with all of that. And then, because sometimes the keepers take a bit to get there because there's also all these other animals in the zoo, the fucking capybara get random ass diseases.
Oh, okay.
And it's not just one of them, it's like 10 of them.
Oh, that's lovely.
So then I had to send them all to get cured, and that fucking takes forever. And by the time that's done, now there's problems with all the other animals in the zoo. This is definitely a game with a lot of micromanaging, and when the capybara are like not, doing that thing,
yeah,
I tend to not have as many issues. I got tired of having to deal with the constant fucking of capybara, so I just put on contraceptions. It's like, all right, y'all are done with this. No more.
That's probably the intended solution to that problem.
Yeah, I was trying to keep up with it. It's like I can handle this, and it's like I give up. I give up. The capybara have bested me. I wouldn't have expected them to be problematic. I would have expected it to be literally any other animal because the other ones are I would say more dangerous. I would consider capybara less problematic than a fucking Nile monitor. But even when the Nile monitors escaped, they stopped doing that after the one time. They're like, we chill.
Alright, we good.
And the only reason that happened is because I'm a dumbass, so...
Yeah, we know. No response to that at all.
I made a fucking barrier, and in the barriers, you can build, just custom fencing and shit, so I was trying to do that than just using the pre-made barriers, because the custom, building stuff yourself can look a little bit nicer.
Mm-hmm.
I built one fence outside of the barrier, and that's why they got out, so oops.
I see. That would do.
There's a predefined area that I could build in, and it's like, oh, that's easy, I can see it, and I still fucked it up.
Yeah. Alright, let's talk about today's train. Because we got in a shocking twist of events, we're gonna do that today.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah, right? It's crazy. So today's route is something a little different. Dragon's Stand is in the event rotation this week, right? Which is very strange. Because it's kind of hard to fit in because like of how like infrequently it starts. So unfortunately,
I got up to let my cat out. What are we talking about?
I'm just talking about the route. It's all good.
Okay.
So unfortunately, that means we need to cut Aspenwood, which means no full lantern run this week. But
how will we go on?
Yeah, it's fine. I think we'll survive. So in place of that, because of the timing is a little off, we are going to be spamming the shit out of Tier 2 rifts, right? Which this week is actually a pretty good week to do that, because both Tangled Depths and Sandswept Isles are the rift maps this week. So it's actually, don't get me wrong, rifts is definitely not the best thing we could be doing, but it's
not the most entertaining thing, but it's not like terrible.
But these maps specifically are the least bad options I have here, right? There's really nothing that falls nicely into that slot. So we're gonna give rifts a try and see how things line up.
We could do fire elemental.
That's an option.
I mean, it's not a good option, but I'm saying that
it's one of the options of all time.
All right, I'm gonna go see if I can find zoning. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Do you think if I like talk to it like it's a dog, it'll show up?
Maybe.
Come here, boy. Come here, boy.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. I'm almost done assembling my Voltron combination of buffs here.
I still need to pop a couple, but I'm looking for the zoning now.
Yeah.
Also, I decided to prepare for the train, and when I was at work yesterday, I bought snacks.
Oh, very nice.
To have at my computer so that I don't have to keep getting up in the middle of the train to get snacks.
I've got some really good iced tea ready to go, and I've got a cheese stick in the fridge that I'm very excited about.
Yeah, I have these like sandwich crackers. They have cheddar cheese in the middle of them.
Mm-hmm.
They're actually like pretty decent. They were like $2. So, well, they were cheaper for me, but they're normally like $2.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, fuck it, I like crackers and cheddar cheese.
Hell
so
yeah.
like the two together in the form of a little sandwich, pretty good.
We take those.
Not saying it's like the best snack I've ever had in my fucking life.
Oh yeah.
But, you know, I can keep it right here by my computer. I also got fudge that was made in Poland, and I bought it specifically so I can judge all of Poland based off this $2 fudge.
Very good. I'm proud of you.
I haven't tried it yet, but I plan on telling Omega, like, how good or bad his country's fudge is.
Excellent. Very good. But yeah, I'm excited for the route today. I hope you will all join me for as much or as little of it as you would like to. It's going to be pretty nice. I'm excited.
I can't find the Oni.
That's okay.
It's not okay.
I haven't cleaned this character out in a very long time, so I'm just quickly getting that out of the way.
I didn't clean my inventory from the last time I did Dragons and Dragonstorm, and also my home instance.
Yeah.
I was gonna say yesterday, but it's like, no, I didn't do that yesterday. I was too busy working retail. Which I will say, dude, I walked by there and I couldn't find the Oni, but now it's there. What the fuck? This game sucks ass. Why am I playing this game?
Vigar, you're not the chosen one.
I'm gonna go back to playing Risk of Rain 2. This game sucks.
Sounds good. Any obliterators in the chat?
No, I got the funny Risk of Rain achievement called I Love Dying, and I plan on putting it on my Steam profile.
Oh, nice.
I just plan on putting that as one of my, like, shown achievements. All my, like, shown achievements on Steam are usually ones involving dying a lot.
Oh, okay.
I just want to show off how good I am at video games, okay?
I see. Understandable.
There's also an Overcooked 2 achievement on my Steam profile, and it's the achievement is for setting the kitchen on fire. Very important.
Very important. Very important.
I only display the most prestigious achievements.
Clearly.
Here we go. Let me set that up now. Change showcase. Alright.
Alright. It's almost clear.
We'll also put in Warp for Life on there. Alright, now my profile is looking good.
Do I have all my buffs? Oh wait, hang on, yeah. I should probably throw a banner, yeah?
Scented food would also be nice because I don't want to place mine.
Yep,
oh, someone
I
already
did.
placed it. Nice.
Yeah, I got you. Alright.
It's like I can place it. I actually made a bunch of Ascended Feasts so that I can use it for benchmarking.
Very nice.
I have both Ferocity and Precision Food in here, but I mostly use Precision Food because I'm a Tempest.
Oh my god.
But there was like I was fucking testing out the Assassin setup, and honestly, it's fine, but the Precision setup is like 0.1% better, therefore I'm doing the Precision setup.
There you go.
Doing full Berserker with Precision Food. The like 50 extra DPS is important, I promise.
Massive gaming, love to see it. What's up, Sim? Oh, Vagar, did I tell you about what happened yesterday? It was pretty funny.
No, but I think I told you about my work experience.
You did. I want to tell you about...
I might have just told you about the dog. I don't know if I told you about the elderly couple. Yeah. They were funny.
I want to tell you about something that happened in Guild Wars 2, right?
Oh boy,
so,
what did I miss?
Sim in chat is a fellow Commander gamer. And they were like, yo, Sloth, you want to help me judge a fashion contest at this time?
Yes.
And I was like, yeah, I can do that. So we had it all planned out, and then it was time to do the thing. I think
I've seen that. Like, I was on my break, and I, like, seen you and a few other people in Hardstuck, and I'm like, what the fuck is Sloth doing? I'm like, he's never just in Hardstuck voice unless he's doing something.
That's right. I'm here to game, dude. Alright. But anyway, so we're sitting there doing the fashion contest. And then a fucking Teapot comes in and gets everyone to participate, and we just get a shit ton of people just hanging out. A Deb showed up. It was pretty cool. It was fun as hell. That was a good time. We should do that again.
Yeah, you're doing the true endgame there.
Fashion is the true endgame. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing farming here. I'm clearly doing it wrong.
I don't know what I'm doing optimizing my DPS for benchmarks and shit when I should just be playing Fashion Wars. I should be optimizing my fashion. I don't know if I can optimize it much more though. I already have a chalk infusion unless I just get like a fuck ton more and just stack like 9 of them. I think that's the cap, right? Maybe I should just buy 8 more chalk infusions.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's your end game grind right there. Just buy 8 more chalks. Easy.
I'm not gonna fucking do that. I'm not gonna fucking do that. It sounds awful. Dude, Facet of Prisms and Boundless Light drained my soul, alright? I don't want to do another money grind.
But you need more.
No, what I need is a fucking Gen 3 spear so that...
What's going on here?
I need a Gen 3 spear.
Welcome to the Sloth train. I declare war on your inventory space.
Alright, you heard that guy. He said don't pick him unless you've been AFK for more than an hour. Start a fucking timer.
Sounds good.
Start a timer. Start a timer.
Start the time. Alright, guys, chat, I need you to keep track. Let me know when an hour has passed, and then I'll kick that person even if they're back.
Exactly 1 hour.
I'm not concerned with the looters causing damage. Most of us are skilled with repairs, but not everyone can afford to replace what's stolen.
My favorite thing is to not actually look at the route so that I never know what the fuck you're gonna take me to, and then I just let it happen.
I love answering questions like this.
Yeah, just
That's
keep
not
your
a meta.
all caps on.
Surprise.
Dude, the entirety of Sandswept Isles is a meta.
It really is. Anything
I think it's really
can
cool
be
though
a
that
meta
I really think it's
if
cool though that your
you
train hits
bring
like
a
all
large
facets
enough
of the game. Well, most facets of the game. We like don't do anything season 2 related, but
yeah,
honestly,
there's
does
nothing
anybody
in
even
season
give
2
a shit?
I would want to do.
Does anybody even care about season 2? Be honest. If you say yes, you're lying.
There's a dry top guild.
Yeah, there's also like several Silver Wastes guilds.
Yeah,
I'm technically still in Reba.
nice. You got the timer? All right, cool. What's the scrapper build? Oh, this is my open world scrapper. It's just quickness DPS scrapper, but with Juggernaut and Flamethrower and stuff stapled on. That's it. Put that on a t-shirt.
If anything could be a meta if you bring a large enough group, does that mean that your mom's a meta event?
Nice. The year is 2024, and we are bringing back your mom, and we are bringing back your mama jokes. It's
They
time.
never left.
True.
I'm 5 years old. I laugh at your mom jokes. Like,
That's fine. Everyone's got their
My
guilty
hu-
pleasures.
my humor's broken.
Sure is.
I mean, that would imply that it was ever like fixed. I don't think it was ever fixed. It was just always broken.
Yo. Yeah, whenever I'm making a build that I intend to play in open world, I always start with the raid build, and then I ask myself, do I actually need to change anything?
What I do is I start with the raid build.
And then you don't change anything?
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm in full berserker right now. Fuck it.
I mean, you're a good enough player that you can get away with that, right?
I also have enough like random ass utility.
Right, yeah.
Honestly, even if I didn't, I know Elementalist enough to just make it fucking work. I don't really
Oh,
care.
yeah. But yeah, this
Helps
is...
though that Tempest runs water now.
Yeah.
Time to head out. I'll check back on this place.
This is literally just Quick and Scrapper. No changes, I think. Yeah, Thief Relic, Scholar, and then Bloodlust Knight. That's a Dragon's End build right there.
The most Dragon's End ass build. That's also a Harvest Temple CM build, fun fact.
Oh yeah. I mean, the builds are the same, right? Because they're both happening at night, and you're tagging up for them.
Yeah, except one isn't gonna have you to do over fucking 400 pools.
This is very true.
But yeah, I ran fucking Bloodlust Knight and Harvest Temple CM for my kill. True fucking story.
Very nice.
You need that for fucking Herald. I put the Bloodlust Sigil on my hammer and I just stacked in between phases.
Guys,
This is
wait, shut the fuck up. The
Lord.
skiff race is about to begin. We need to go.
Holy
we need to go
shit.
race our skiffs. This is of critical importance.
This is a skiff race and fishing squad now.
That's right.
I mean, when we do Gyala Delve, it actually does become a fishing squad for like 5 minutes.
It actually does. Yeah, it becomes a fishing squad for like 5 minutes, and then it stops, and then it becomes a fishing squad for another 5 minutes.
And then we leave Gyala Delve and we don't look back.
Yep. Part 2.
As God
You know, I'm a little sad that they never made a part 2 to Gyala Delve. It just doesn't
I wish
exist.
they made.
I'm
Man, I
a
wish
little
they made a part
disappointed.
2.
Yeah.
They said they were going to, and they never did.
They
It's
never
fucking
did.
crazy.
Yeah, I don't really know what the deal with that is. Unfortunate.
Like, come on, A-Net, make Gyala Delve part 2.
It's time. We need Gyala Delve Part 2.
I don't care if we're like waiting for like the next expansion's literally next month. I want Gyala Delve part 2.
Yeah. God, soft CC is so underrated on these break bars. Like, no one ever thinks about it. Just like putting out your mortars and just like pulsing chill and blind for a while. It does numbers when you're by yourself.
I press Scepter 3, which literally only applies a blind because it's up and I see a button that I can click and it doesn't interrupt anything.
Very true. It also does a small amount of damage.
No.
No?
No.
Oh, okay.
It has 2 charges though. Don't worry.
Well, actually, you know, no, it is actually quite good because like it adds a condi to the pile that's not usually there. So anyone that like relies on the number of conditions on a target, they'll get a damage buff from you pressing 3, right?
I just click it because it's up and it won't interrupt anything.
Oh, okay. Man, I'm trying to assign some logic to what you're doing to make you sound like a god gamer, but you're just like, no.
No, brain sees button, brain pushes button.
I'm trying to gas you up, man.
The only button I don't press is R4 because it's fucking dog shit.
Yeah.
Unless there's a CC bar, then
I
I'll
was
press it
I was
reluctantly.
just gonna say, does that mean you never CC?
I press it if there's a CC bar, and it very reluctantly because it's not even great CC anymore. Thank you, ANET, for nerfing that.
If that cooldown ain't ticking, that button needs clicking.
That's basically the power tempest rotation now. I'm not even kidding. I'm not the biggest fan of the new rotation.
Yeah.
I like the old one more, but this is the one that does more damage, so I'm gonna do it.
You were
but
playing
it's
Tempest
not-
before it was cool.
It's still not cool.
Oh. I'm trying so hard.
I love when I tell Omega, hey, I'm doing a Guild Wars 2 meta train today, so I won't be doing any gaming, and then he asks me if I want to do gaming, even though when I fucking was ready to game yesterday, he was like, no.
You should come to the train.
Well, that would involve him opening Guild Wars 2.
It sure would. And then he could enjoy
that's-
video games with people he doesn't hate.
You're
That's-
implying that he doesn't hate me.
Damn. Unlucky.
Look, we've known each other for 8 years. There's some mutual hatred in there, I promise you.
Unfortunate.
No, that's just how it works.
Oh, okay. Oh, apparently tea time is up today. That's cool.
Dropped my cracker. Fuck!
Alrighty. Let me send it. Let me reply to this Discord message real quick, and then I'll talk about some cool shit.
Wow, guys, Sloth is finally responding to my 3 million messages I sent him.
That's
He's been
right.
ignoring me for a week now. Sloth, did I tell you that I have a new coworker?
You did.
And
No,
the
you
fir-
did not.
it-
Are they good?
She's pretty cool, yeah.
Alright.
First thing that happened, right? I walked through the door. I'm not even clocked in yet. I've been up for like maybe like 30 fucking minutes, right?
Yeah.
She runs up to me and goes, "Can I see the pins on your bag?" And I was like, "Okay."
Oh.
I'm like, wow, this
Okay.
this is a lot of excitement, and I like just walked in the fucking door. So like whatever, I hand her my bag because I just want to clock in. And it's like, you know, there's other people here, so she's probably not gonna take shit out of it anyway.
Yeah.
And then she said, "Oh, I see you like dragons," and I'm just there looking at my bag with like 5 dragon pins and like
No shit,
7
Sherlock.
dragon charms, and I'm like, "Yeah, a little bit." You know, just a little bit. Then, like 30 seconds later, like after I get my bag back and I like, you know, sit down at my fucking register to cry for the day, she then asked me very excitedly, "Do you like wrestling?" And I'm like,
What? What?
"No." I mean,
Where did that
she
come
likes-
from?
I don't know. She just wanted to know if I like watching wrestling, which I don't. I don't even watch TV. But you know what? She likes it, and like Godspeed, I respect it.
It's a very strange form of storytelling.
Yeah, but like she liked it. She just wanted to know if I liked it. It's
Yeah.
like, no, I don't. But I mean, I respect it. It's like, okay. This is the weirdest introduction. But she was pretty cool when I went to do stalking later. She also came with me because I guess
Well,
They
yeah,
wanted
she
her
needs
to,
to
like,
learn,
also-
right?
yeah, she wanted to learn. So.
Good
And
for
she
her.
was asking me more questions, like, "Oh, does your love for dragons come from like anything specific, or is it just in general?" And I just said, "In general, they're big lizards that breathe fire, which is cool.
What's
I
not
want
to
be
like?
A big
Yeah,
lizard.
absolutely.
I want to be a big lizard that breathes fire."
Fair.
Yeah, she is cool. It's just that like that introduction was like a lot for me to take in when I had been awake for like 45 minutes at this point.
Yeah,
At
that's
most.
fair.
Like,
I mean, it just sounds like she's trying to get to know you. You know.
yeah, no, she's cool though. I like her.
Your fates are linked now, but for better or for worse.
I mean, at least she's a decent person.
Yeah.
She's a pretty good person. So, like, and she's actually, like, doing her job, which I appreciate. That's better than some of my coworkers.
Right. Yeah. That's fair. Man, I am not feeling the simplified Condillac mech today. Holy shit.
I'm pressing overload air.
Oh my
I'm
god.
swapping attunements, and then I'm going back to air, and you'll never guess what I do when I'm back in air.
Are you pressing Cyclone?
Only if there's a CC bar.
Just
If
checking.
there's a CC bar, I will press Cyclone.
Yeah, for some reason my mech is just not cooperating with the Alacrity. I think it's bouncing to someone else.
The real one, remember when Cyclone was actually good and people use it in Tempest rotation, and it was
Oh,
like
yeah.
actually DPS increase?
I remember using it in Condillac Tempest.
You still do if you're like in air and there's a CC bar, and that's literally it. Ever since they changed it to where it only hits once per target now, it's like, dude, they neutered the CC on this too.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
But they didn't just neuter the damage, like this shit used to shred Samurag's CC bar,
Right, yeah.
which is part of why Tempest was so good there. But then ain't it, you know, yeah.
They made it sad. Unfortunate.
That
Oh.
is usually how it goes.
Yeah, I remember what I wanted to talk about. Alright, so, right. A guild I help out with is MTC, right? We're an economy guild, and somehow, well, it's actually not that surprising, right? New players have a lot of things they need to get to, like, unlock shit, and it all
It's
costs
like they're a new
gold.
player.
Yeah, like, the game asks for a lot of raw gold from new players. And so,
And
like,
new players don't know how to get that. They're like,
they don't. They're new, right? Of course, right? So naturally, a lot of new folks that want to learn gravitate towards us, which I think is excellent. I think that's really good. And and a decent chunk of them are just like, "Hi, how get gold free? Yes, good. Give free gold? Yes, good."
What are you, a fucking charity?
No, we're not. But there is one thing that's free, and it's not the thing these people want, right? It's not.
Yeah, the thing you're giving for free is knowledge
That's
and
right. It's
information.
knowledge.
And people don't want that.
Here in
even
my
though that would get
garage.
them- Huh?
Exactly.
Come into my white van and I'll tell you some cool tips and tricks to make gold in Guild Wars 2. I just got my weekly statuette for this. I've apparently not done this meta this week. Okay,
Yeah, same.
fucking lit.
But yeah, so
I'm playing other games. I didn't play a lot of Guild Wars 2 this week.
my favorite part about being an MTC though.
It's okay, Guild Wars 2. You take your time, sweetie.
Yeah, so my favorite part about being in that group though is that like like, every once in a while we do get a new player who is like asking all the right questions. They're doing a great job, and they're like actually trying to understand how all this shit works. You know, it makes me really happy. And we had one of those a couple days ago, so that was pretty cool. We sat in voice and we were just like, I basically just like said, okay. Here's my 20-minute PowerPoint presentation on how gold works in Guild Wars 2. Watch this.
Very carefully.
And then we'll talk about it afterwards, right? So they sat down and they watched it. They sat through the entire thing, right? If you can do that, you're good to go, right? If you can sit through my boring 20-minute PowerPoint on gold in Guild Wars 2, you're ready, right? Like,
I don't have the attention span for that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, you already know what you're doing, so that's fine.
Even if I didn't, I would be like, dude, this is too boring. I'm just gonna go out and try to figure shit out. Like I just don't have the attention span for it. It's not even like you specifically. I just don't.
Right.
If it's longer than 5 minutes, my brain
Yeah.
can't do it. I'm sorry.
The reason it's such a long video though is like actually A, because I'm lazy and don't want to edit videos, but B, because this isn't something you can just like repeat a specific formula over and over and over again, right? Every time you do it, it's going to be a little bit different. So in order to do it right, you need to be able to think through the problem, right? So we stepped through the problem, right? Okay, what legendary are you going to sell? Like, I asked them, and they were like, oh, I don't know. And I said, well, think about it. And they were like, I'll pick that one. And then I asked them why. Right? And then they gave a really good reason. They were like, well, because the price looks like this and there's not that many of them and it seems like it would be good. All right, great, perfect, send it.
Bro's looking at graphs already.
I made him look at graphs. It was great. It was a good time.
Even I have a hard time looking at graphs just because, like, again, my attention span is like so bad.
I mean, if you set the graph up properly, it's not that bad.
Which is a wonder why I even have so much gold, because it's awful. I'm pretty sure that like toddlers have a better attention span than me.
That's possible.
And they get distracted by cardboard boxes.
But yeah, they come in, they blast, they set up their like they take a look at the graphs, right? And they figure it out. They find that little like needle, right? And then like 2 days later, I get a message from them, right? And they send me a screenshot of their trading post inbox, and they're like, "It's sold," and I'm just like, "Yep, it did. It's not that hard." You just gotta think it through a little.
I actually like at some point. Probably not today, because after this, I'm probably gonna want to go play a different game.
Yes.
And oh boy, I have options.
Yeah.
But I actually want to like do a listing on OTC of like a Gen 3 of someone's choice, because I want materials. I have 11k raw gold. I don't really think I need much more.
I bet you Falco would be willing to buy yours if you want to sell it to him. He's cool.
It'll just be whoever the fuck wants it. I need to do lanterns first though, but...
Oh yeah, that's fair.
That's the thing, is I need to like sit down and like actually do that. It won't take long because I already have an Echo Vault gift.
Yeah.
I just need to do the other 3 maps.
From the past couple of weeks of like long trains, I have 4 Echo Vaults and 4 Satungs ready to go. I'm so happy.
I just haven't been up for it. It's like I spent all this money on the Steam Summer Sale, and I'm honestly just kind of like chilling until the next expansion. So it's like I want to play the other games because I didn't spend over $200 for nothing.
Absolutely. Other games is like the best part of playing MMOs, like, because eventually you will run out of content. And then you.
I'm kind of at that point.
And the best part about MMOs is that you make friends in them, right? So you can still hang out with your friends while enjoying those other games. And then when it's time to blast in Guild Wars 2 again, you log the fuck in, and then there's new shit to do. And
I have like
that's nice.
2 friends that actually play Guild Wars 2, like you.
Yeah.
No, sorry, 3. You, Jerry, and Ryan. And that's it. Omega doesn't play anymore. Even when Omega and I have 0 games in common, we still talk all the fucking time.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's just how this friendship is.
Because you made friends. Boom.
Because it's been 8 years, and honestly, I think we both just accepted the fact that we're stuck with each other.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Reluctantly, we accepted it. It's just like, oh great, I'm stuck with this idiot.
I wish to engage in shortbow gaming. This weapon is so much fucking fun. I love this thing.
I wish to engage in Ellie Spear gaming, even though the damage was really bad. It's really fun though.
They might buff it.
They absolutely should, because otherwise, I don't think 36K is not gonna fly in this economy.
No sir.
Especially with how fucking complicated it was. I mean, most Ellie weapons are.
Yeah.
But like this one was like, dude, this is like when I was learning Hammer and I was really confused. It has all the same problems that Hammer did too. It's great.
Excellent.
Hopefully they don't take as long to fix it, and they still haven't fixed all the issues with Hammer.
Yeah, let them cook.
Rest in peace, Hammer. You might not be missed, actually.
I'm cleansing. I love healing in open world because you can just play one healer for like a squad of 50 and you can just absolutely tear shit up. It's so satisfying.
I like playing DPS.
You sure do.
There are no other roles in this game.
I see.
Sometimes I'll even play a DPS that provides a useful boon. Ooh.
Oh my. That's wild.
Yeah, sometimes we pull out the Herald.
Oh my. You feeling adventurous?
Yeah, it's like I'm feeling adventurous. And then I'll be a greedy fucking, instead of playing staff like a PMA player, I'll play Greatsword.
Nice.
Unless it's like Gorseval or Sloth, then yeah, I'm taking staff.
Alright, let's take a look and see what we're working with here. Do we have a Dominus? We do not.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yes we do. I can't read.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yes, I am.
You say we don't, I look at the side and I'm like, yeah, we do. Why aren't there wyverns up here?
I don't know.
Like, these guys normally aren't up here. Do they give me XP? They do.
Nice. We take those.
I have not seen the wyverns up here in that Dominus before. Like,
I've never seen that either. That's weird.
The fun thing about Guild Wars 2 is that even though I've done this shit a million times, I still find stuff I've never seen before, and it's like, okay.
Yeah. Need some foods. Yeah, my mech is not giving me alacrity today. It's just spreading to the squad. It's a little wonky.
It's pretty bad when you don't even get your own fucking alacrity.
Yeah, it kind of is. I guess people are standing closer to my mech than I am. That's probably.
I feel like it should give it to you. I feel like it should give it to the mechanist by like fucking default.
Yeah,
but...
like no matter where you are, right? Like no matter where you are, it would be like you are guaranteed to get the alac if you're in range, and then it just gives it to 4 other people, like the 4.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that it doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
I thought it did, but honestly, I don't play that class because I tried playing Mechanist once.
Yeah, pet classes are weird in this game.
It's not even that, it's just that Mechanist was boring.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of depth in it because
Granted, I played heel mech.
Yeah,
that was the issue.
Right. Here's the thing, right? There's a lot of depth in NG, but you have to bring at least 2 kits to be entertained. That's just my strong opinion. If you're running 1 kit, maybe you'll have fun. If you're running 0 kits, you're gonna be bored as hell.
Yeah, no, like I was so
NG
bored
thrives.
playing heel mech.
The more kits you bring on an NG build, the more fun you're going to have. It is an exponential fun scale.
Yeah, it's like attunement, bro. That's probably why NG as a class appeals to me, because it has shit that's like kind of similar to Elling.
Exactly. There you go.
So when I played heel mech, you can imagine how I was very underwhelmed because like Heel Tempest isn't super complicated, but there's like
Dude.
fun factor to it.
Dude. Heel mech brings 3 kits.
When I played it, I don't think it did.
Yeah, I've got toolkit, elixir gun, and healing kit on my
When
bar.
I played heel mech, I like was actually fucking falling asleep. And I only played it because at the time it was like the only healer that gave alacrity because it's before Druid and Tempest got it.
Yep.
And once Tempest got alacrity, I've not touched Mechanist since.
Yeah, that's fair.
Granted, I've not touched Druid either, but I think I would actually enjoy Druid if I sat down and played it.
Yeah, Druid's alright.
I feel like I would actually enjoy it because it's got shit to it that like has actual depth.
Yeah, Druid's got some fun toys.
So I would need to sit down and actually play it. The problem is that I don't fucking want to.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, do we have all of them? We got all of them.
Looks like it.
I have the memory of a raisin, so if you could remind me when we're close to Seneb, that would be very helpful. I will never remember where he is. I just refuse at this point, just for comedic effect.
It's a wonder Sloth gets anything done because he just forgets everything.
Yep, pretty
2
much.
minutes after he does it.
Yep. Spin! Let's get a big Griffin dive going.
I love using gliding boosters, like
Glide Boost level 3 is the only upgrade I will ever consider for the Jade bot. I never change it on any of my characters. It's just too good.
I never changed it once. I mean, like, why change it when I've already found perfection?
Pretty much. It's just too strong.
It was also very helpful when doing Suwon weapons because the jumping puzzle's the Kaining one and you can use the gliding booster to skip half of it.
Oh yeah, true. And that's like super intended because it's like in the same expansion, so they just let you do it. I think that's base.
Yep. And I'm like, oh thank god, because like that jumping puzzle takes forever if you just do it alone, but if you do it with the fucking booster, it takes like 30 seconds. It's great. It made doing Suwon weapons like so much more bearable.
Oh, for sure.
I still had to do Gyal and Elf 16 times, but at least the rest of it was fun. And then of course fucking Dragons End. I mean, I do that every day anyway, so I was just like, oh well, cool, I'll just fucking swing by.
You know what the best part about this squad is? We do so much fucking damage. Shit just melts. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Never titties.
Kitty. I'm 5 years old.
Only the highest class of humor here at the Sloth train.
So, something like that, yeah.
Yep.
Nefertiti. Oh, I hate it. I hate it.
I hate it too. We're close to Seneb, right?
I don't fucking know.
Oh. Okay.
Do you think I'm paying attention?
No.
I don't even know what map we're on right now.
We're in Metrica Province.
Oh, okay.
Seneb bit north? Alright, thank you. Like, dude.
Well, I didn't know we were already doing Fire Elemental. Is that why we were in Metrica?
Yeah.
Oh. That's crazy. The Fire Elemental pre-event's the best content in this game.
It sure is. Northwest.
Takes like,
Alright, cool.
It takes like fucking 15 minutes.
It's so good.
It's so awesome. What are you gonna do if the weekly boss is Fire Elemental?
I'll find a different idea.
What, you're not gonna do it?
No, it's Fire Elemental. What the fuck would I be doing? It dies on its own.
The best content in the game.
It's not the best content in the game. It's Fire Elemental.
You're mad that you're not as cool as Fire Elemental.
I am significantly
Bro,
less popular than Fire Elemental, I will admit.
It is true, you are. I don't think people know who you are, but people know who Fire Elemental is.
Every player knows Fire Elemental, but I'm just a fucking nobody. He's so much more popular than I am. And
God, I wish I were him.
Get him, heel mech. I'm gonna solo this, guys. I got this. I'm in fucking Harrier's gear. I got this shit.
To be fair, you probably could. It would just take an excruciatingly long time.
I would
but you
need the
only have 10
full
minutes.
10-minute timer.
No, you might need longer.
Oh, really?
Maybe.
Jeez.
I don't know how mech works.
Alright, so that's literally every single south bounty done. We still have 36 minutes. So let's go.
Alright,
let's see what happens north.
All right, let's go take a look-see. Maybe we'll find some car staller.
I'd like to stall that car. That sounds good.
Oh well, looks like
Oh.
the North Meta escort's about to
Oh,
start.
fantastic. North meta.
Oh, car staller's up. I'll take that.
Hog.
I got car staller. Star Caller Gaming.
I can find Star Caller any day.
Yeah, look at that. The fucking dialogue's starting. We're actually like just in time for North Meta. That's awesome.
That is this timing could not be better. Like genuinely, like this is actually
Yeah.
insane. Oh
Pretty
shit,
good.
dude, we're gonna have 2 bounties on top of each other during the escort.
Oh hell yeah! It gets better and better.
Holy fuck! Alright, all the bounties taken? Yes, they are. 2
I got the funny,
bounties
man.
during escort. Warning!
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty
Holy
good.
shit, this is gonna be fucking chaos. For everyone that asks me why Sandswept is my favorite map in the game, this is why. Shit's about to get fucking wild, right? This
CM escort.
is exactly. This is gonna be a CM escort. We're gonna be dealing with 2 very spicy champions on top of the escort mechanics. Get fucking ready. We're gonna blast. This is gonna be fucking awesome. I'm excited.
I'm gathering the cabbages while I'm waiting for
Nice.
the NPCs to get up here. They're so slow.
My cabbages.
Stay out of my cabbages.
I'd stay out of your cabbages if they weren't harvestable, buddy.
Oh no.
Blame the programmers.
What are you doing, monster?
Hi, monster.
Still recovering from my intense last week. and
How is
playing
moving?
a video game. So much housework. A lot of repairing the house.
Oh yeah.
That sounds about right.
Spackling a lot of holes in the wall.
That also sounds about right.
Spackle.
Yeah. Yeah, mostly from, like, you know, taking out whatever was mounted there, and, like, yeah, we got...
I mean,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
Taking out
when we
screws.
first,
Yeah.
when we first moved to this house, there was mold on the bathroom ceiling.
Ew.
Yeah, no, it was fucking great.
Yeah, but there was an actual factual
Haha,
hole in the
you've been
wall.
tricked, praise Joko!
Oh, no!
Ha.
That I had to replace some drywall with. 'Cause,
Wish all
yeah.
this crowd was there for killing the champ elementals.
Look at all those mobs. Tasty mobs.
Oh, spin. Yeah.
This guy in map chat's so fucking salty.
Yeah, he's just like, oh, where the fuck did all these people come from? I don't know if he's salty.
I-
I think he's just confused.
Dude, south bounties were up. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't even know the elementals were up in north.
Yeah, we have no visibility on that from south, unfortunately.
It'd be kind of nice if we did, but...
Oh, that'd be great. The most visibility that we get is you can hear the escort starting dialogue from anywhere on the map, right? It broadcasts
Yeah, but,
everywhere,
like,
but that's about all I
But
got.
because we got here before it even... that dialogue even started, so...
Yeah, that's all I get.
Three of us have said sorry, south bounties now.
Oh my lord.
This guy's probably having a great fucking time right now.
Can I jump here? No valid path to target. Unlockers.
I don't know, I just raptor leaped.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, it's crazy to me that, like, the raptor's the first mount you get in the game, and it's, like, still so useful.
I really like that. Yeah, like every mount has a use, even after you have all the other mounts.
Yeah, like, I don't use my Springer for much, but I use it for, like, CCing specific stuff.
Yeah,
Like, QTP pylons at the start of the fight.
it's pretty good.
It's pretty good. But I, like,
Yeah,
don't
but-
use it much otherwise.
Yeah, the different attacks really do help all the mounts
I
have a
thought
different feel.
when you do bounties, you get that one thing that you need 300 of.
He's thinking,
Oh.
what the fuck are they called? The mosaics.
Oh wait, what? Oh, we're good. Yes, that's good. That's good.
I just had to
Going the
click
wrong
like 10
direction.
bouncy chests. I like letting my bouncy chests stack up because I don't really look in that part of my monitor often.
Yeah. Did I go the wrong direction again? No, I didn't. We're good.
Knowing you, probably.
I'm in the right spot. I'm close enough.
I
Monster.
don't know if mosaics are used for vision. I fucking forget.
Yeah. It is a POF legendary. That's true.
I'm gonna assume yes. But I don't actually know because I have not done vision in some time now.
Yeah.
Also, having not done vision in some time.
This. Well, yeah. This is very true. Oh, Monster, did I tell you that I'm making a very cool thing?
Ooh, a cool, like an IRL cool thing.
Kind of.
Okay.
I'll send you a thing that will
Yeah,
show
I know.
you what I'm making.
Since you're a machinist, you can machine many things.
Oh no, it's not that. It's
Oh.
it's something else.
Sloth
entirely.
could machine a clone of himself.
Ooh, a clone of myself.
Then you could be in two places at once. Yo, there's a rich Ori van.
hopefully this will embed properly. Just keep in mind when I show you this, like, I'm not being super public about it. So just look at it and say, wow, that's a cool thing.
Yeah, it is a cool thing. Dude, the fucking flute harvest. Oh, there's also a rich mithril vein over here, which isn't as good as the rich ori, but I'm pointing it out anyway.
Nice.
I have watched it many times to see all the details, and I can confirm cool.
Yeah.
The windmill makes it cool.
It does make it cool.
Yeah.
I can't believe you just leaked that there's a windmill.
Oh my god, windmill confirmed, guys! Holy shit!
Guys!
Windmill confirmed.
Yeah.
It's a windmill, and it's confirmed.
Yep.
But yeah, making that thing took about 6 fucking hours of my day yesterday.
He really did. He
'Cause-
sent so many messages about it.
Yeah, it was a bit of a fucking mess because like the entire time I was like learning how to use all the tools I needed to make the thing, and then I was just like, fuck, I did that wrong. Fuck, I did that wrong. Like it was just like an endless wave of fuck, I did that wrong, and I came out the other end with about 4 frames of that. All the little animations in that only have 4 frames of animation, and I had to figure all that shit out.
Yeah.
And then when I thought I was done, right? When I thought I was done, I realized that I imported all of those little animated details as the wrong object type. So I had to start over and do it all over again. And I was like, fuck, I did it wrong.
Oh man.
And then I fucked up so hard, I found a bug in the program that I'm using to make that. So I had to make a bug report in the middle of all that.
Impressive.
Yeah.
You know, I actually did kind of feel that repairing the house. So I'll just mention like one of the many things we did.
Yeah.
Okay. We replaced door hinges because the door hinges that were there were kind of bent, and this is did it wrong in every single level.
Okay.
The hinges that were bought, the thing about it is they were like a little bit thicker, and because they were a little bit thicker than the hinges that were used previously, the door wouldn't shut.
Oh, that's not good.
It's fun.
Yeah.
That's
So
not how
it's
doors are
like-
supposed to work.
Yeah, it's like I had to drill new holes to put these hinges on, and then the hinges didn't work. So we had to get these other hinges that were the same type of the previous hinges that could work. They were smaller. I had to drill so many holes in the door
Yeah, no kidding.
to make it. Yeah. Yeah. There was a lot of that. Of I did that wrong and I screwed it up, and I gotta do it again and fix
Fuck,
it.
I did that wrong.
I know, right? Ugh.
Car staller!
He's stalling cars.
Yeah, or calling them. I don't know, something like that.
Nah, he's car staller now.
Damn it.
I've decided.
Mm.
I've made an elective decision.
Yeah.
How much fucking time that's every single bounty except for Iron Shell.
Oh yeah, I forgot that one exists.
Yeah.
Ooh. Speaking
have
of call stalling.
Oh god.
Well, there are rifts on this map.
There are rifts on this map, but like I was planning to do that later.
But there are rifts on this map.
Yeah.
If,
All right.
Could be
if we
rifting.
are seriously out of like stuff to do, that is an option that we have.
It's an option.
What is that?
Is Iron
tag
Shell up?
doing?
Okay, Iron Shell's up. It wasn't here when we grabbed all the bounties earlier.
Yeah, a different map would actually be great.
Yeah, a different map would be ideal, but if we can't find it, then we can just rift for a while.
we could do that race.
Oh
Yeah.
God. Is it time for the skiff race?
I don't think it's a skiff race on this map. I think it's a skimmer race, but
Oh, true.
Oh yeah. This is a skimmer race.
you know, the better skiff.
Exactly. Yeah.
Skiff.
I don't
but
know why they
cooler.
added skiffs when skimmers are cooler.
So they added
Because
skiffs for
fishing.
fishing. Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Yeah.
Why not just let me fish off my skimmer?
I know, right?
I don't
Because
know,
that would be
That would make too
programming
much sense.
issues. Yeah.
Honestly, if I could fish off my skimmer, I would probably fish more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that the skimmer itself should be able to fish. Too.
It is a fish.
Like you should be able to
Basically,
fish
it's a
underwater.
fish, yeah. Underwater
Like,
fishing
that-
would be hype as hell.
Exactly.
It's just deep sea diving.
Exactly. Yeah. See, I want to go spearfishing with my land.
Oh yeah,
spear.
there you go. Add fucking spearfishing to skimmers or Janthier Wild. That'd actually be so funny. It would also kind of make sense.
Yep.
God, we have ideas. Well, I guess it wouldn't make sense to give it to Skimmer because this expansion's like Warclaw themed, I guess, because they're adding Warclaw to it.
Yeah. Res the dead player. Get
Guys,
him.
EXP, EXP!
Free XP.
That gave me a spirit shard. Let's go!
Let's go. 78.
got the
Oh
lightning
shit,
hydra
that was
head.
easy. Nice.
Someone got the lightning hydra head.
Oh fuck yeah. Okay, we have a north meta and we have a.
How's the south looking?
Let's see.
I don't see it. I
Nope.
don't even see a
No,
timer.
It's not ready. Yeah. Okay.
So I guess we're just going
North meta again. We go.
North Meta 2, Electric Boogaloo?
Hey kids, did you know that you can do these metas multiple times a day with no diminishing returns outside of the usual systems? Fun
What
fact.
That is a fun fact, I agree.
It's a very fun fact.
Oh wow, this is like the very fucking
Oh
beginning
yeah,
of
this is like the
show.
very beginning. South meta 14 minutes. All right. Cool. We'll be around for that. Right? Not stupid.
I don't know, your train.
It is my train. But I'm also stupid.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes? Yes. Yeah.
Why do we follow this idiot?
You can just clear these events out with, like, fucking Skyscale Fireball. That's actually
Yeah,
amazing.
Skyscale Fireball's unironically pretty nice.
It's pretty good.
I also like that it lets me live anti-turtle now, so.
True and real.
To this day, I will never understand the hype and appeal behind the turtle.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
I didn't understand it on EOD release, and I don't understand it now.
Yeah.
I mean, turtles are cool animals. I think, like, as an animal, turtles are cool.
It's a nice looking model.
It is a nice looking model.
Yeah, that's
And,
kind of
and you know, like I said, turtles are kind of cool.
yeah, that's kind of the default for Guild Wars 2, though. This game is just generally very pretty.
Which is impressive considering this engine's fucking ancient.
Yeah. It's too
A
slow.
lot of people
in
say
low
this
DPS,
game needs
yeah.
like a lot of people say that like this game needs like graphics updates, and it's like I don't know.
It needs a graphics engine update, and it is actually
Yeah, like
getting
a-
that with Jam Theory Wilds. They are shipping some graphics updates.
It's
And you'll notice that in theory, game performance will be better. The game won't look different. This game's art style is fucking timeless. It never needs change, right? But the technology making all the graphics definitely needs help.
The game
right?
performance definitely needs help.
Like just for context, I have a very nice computer. I have like I forget which CPU is in there, but it's a very very beefy CPU. I have a 4080 graphics card, and right now I am getting 20 FPS. Right? That's very strange.
I am at like 40 FPS, but I also have a lot of my settings turned down so that I can have decent frame rate.
Yeah, I mean my
So
settings.
I'm certainly sacrificing.
Yeah, like
for
but like this is a
playing.
computer that could run that does run Cyberpunk 2077 at max settings with ray traced on, and I get like 30 FPS. That's impressive, right?
Yeah, like
I should not be getting 20 FPS in this with the amount of power that I have. The Guild Wars 2 is not appropriately using my computer, right?
this game is just optimized really badly.
It needs better work on that.
I love the game,
Yeah.
but oh my god, the optimization is just terrible.
I'm 100% here for gameplay. The frame rate
Like,
is not excellent.
And honestly, I don't know if it's just me, but the optimization has gotten significantly
Can we eat this?
worse with the last like
Oh, nope, I guess not.
expansion or two. Like the last like expansion, I swear the optimization's gotten worse, like the performance has gotten worse.
Yeah.
It might just be me though.
Steam Deck goated. I'm glad we have so many Linux gamers in the chat. That's good. That's very good. I'm technically correct. Shut up.
I don't even have a Steam Deck.
They're so much fucking fun. It's my travel PC.
I don't travel, so I don't
Oh,
need
that's fair.
travel.
Guild Wars 2
My
on Steam Deck?
traveling-
Yeah.
My traveling is going to work and then coming home from work.
That's fair.
Actually, you know, I may need to get a travel. I may need to get a Steam Deck because
You really should.
Yeah, if I do work more, that I've only worked one job where I've kind of stayed, where I did a load in, load out, and I had nothing to do while the show was going on.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, actually, so, Jenna, you're saying, like, you play on an ANET account. It doesn't matter, right? I mean, right now, like, take a look at this. Boom. I'm running this game through Steam right now. I'm using the Steam client, and I'm using my normal ANET account. It's super easy. In your launch options, you just put, like, dash provider, and then portal in, like, proper case. Like, capital P, lowercase portal. Right? You can absolutely link the two. It's super possible. I'm doing it right now. I've been doing it for months. No problems. It's super easy. Yeah. It's not hard at all. I am literally on
I
Linux
just-
right now. It's fine.
I just use the normal client because I'm just so fucking used to it that
Yeah.
at this point changing it would be weird. I understand the appeal though of launching through Steam because then you just have everything in one goddamn
Yeah.
place.
And I mean, for idiots like me,
You are an idiot.
yes.
Yeah.
For idiots like me, right? I have to use Proton, right, in order to run most of my games easily. There are other options. I could run it through Wine manually, but, like, I don't have that patience for that. So Steam actually handles all of that Linux to Windows nonsense for me, right?
share time. Cat share time. Best time.
Inventory time. Yeah, same. I haven't cleaned this character out in a while. My bags are a bit of a fucking mess here. It's been a minute. Are we really gonna get this fucking many? Any chance you're gonna do Adolescent Leviathan? Like...
We're not even on that map.
We're not on that map. We aren't on Satan anymore. Yeah, we have moved the fuck on. The Sloth train does not stop.
I mean, if it was there when we did Satan...
Yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah,
sure,
absolutely.
but...
I'll take a free Leviathan, for sure. But I'm not gonna wait around
like,
for it to spawn. Hell no. I don't have time for that. Do you think we'll run into a bounty on the way? Probs no. Yeah, my goal right now is to get 2 of each meta in, and then, like, the full bounty clear is already done, right? We've cleared every bounty on the map at least once this week.
I wish they'd bring the bounty system back.
Yeah, they really need to. It's such a fun system. Like, especially for the large groups that dominate open world nowadays, you know? Like, you just get the gamers together, attract a whole bunch of randoms, right? And say, hey, let's do every bounty at the same time, right? And then you just coordinate with everyone, grab all the bounties, say which one you take, and then everyone coordinates themselves in map chat, or squad chat rather, right? And then we're just fucking gaming. Oh, is there a bounty?
Yeah, right there.
Oh shit, someone did grab it. Oh, and it's Exterminator. Oh no, we're in danger.
We're about to be
dear.
exterminated.
Everyone's gonna fucking die.
I'm excited for when we do Dragon Stand today because I can't wait to see how many people die to
Oh
Morgemont
yeah,
poop.
so many people are gonna get booped. It's gonna be glorious.
I love watching that because it's like not that hard of a thing to jump over, but so many people die to it, and
Yeah.
I will never get tired of it.
It's such a famous attack, they brought it back for Harvest Temple.
And people die to it there too.
That's right!
Or then they'll be like, what the fuck, where's the stab? I don't know, man, where's your jump?
Where's your jump?
Oh, true, man.
On CM is the only time I'll say yes, stab it, because like if someone like just fucks up on CM, like you don't you don't want to redo the whole thing. All right,
Your goal is to minimize the amount of wipe time you have, right?
On normal mode though, if you get hit by it, I mean like you won't even die. On Harvest Temple CM, if you get hit by it, you're just dead, because if you fall off, you're dead.
Right.
On normal mode, if you fall off, you get downstated, which is inconvenient, but you can be brought back. On CM, I have bad news.
I'm in danger.
Don't mind me.
Hey, you guys
Yeah,
want to you guys want to hear an actually real like post Pride Month fact?
That gay people are real?
I mean, there's that. But
That's crazy. I didn't know I was real. What?
this is an actual like this is canon. I'm completely serious because ANET is based. Zoquan is gay. That's real. The reason he's so pissed off is because someone killed his husband 1,000 years ago. That's
To be fair, if I was married for 1,000 years and someone killed my husband, I'd be pretty pissed off
Yeah.
too. So like honestly, that's understandable.
Yep, that's fair.
Kind of makes me feel bad we're going to go murder him. Yeah, why are we killing the Gage? To be fair, if we kill him, he's reunited with his lover. In a fucked up kind of way. Oh god, all the flukes again. Several people have that harvesting tool on. Yo. Look where this guy just dropped.
Wait, what the fuck? What? What? No, don't give it away. We'll sell. Yeah, okay. Good call.
Yeah, like Dusk is fucking good too. That's like one of the better precursors.
It is a very expensive precursor. Dibs.
Yeah,
Nice.
like that's crazy, bro. The last time I got a precursor drop was in World v World. I dropped a Colossus and I still have it. I keep telling myself I should list it on OTC and then I keep like not doing that. Alright, look. I got 13,000 experience, that's all.
Yeah, we're in the diminishing return zones right now.
You fucking think?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Whoa, are you oh, whoa, this is
Holy
like just
shit, look at that timing.
It actually takes skill to be this good.
This could not have turned out any better. We did. I don't think I've ever done 2 of each meta before. This is actually.
Yeah, usually you either get like.
Yeah, I get
Speckies
one or the
like-
other. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting that
This
we
is
got
actually
two.
very silly.
And we get a full Specky too.
Full enough to until we need to move maps. Yeah.
You write this one down in your Sandswept Isles in history.
Yeah, this is actually like.
This is probably one of the better, like probably the best Sandswept Isle we got, honestly. I mean, no, I guess there was a time I got 3 Speckies, which I still think was probably better, but.
Yeah, 3 Specky. I would definitely take 3 Speckies over 2 and 2. Specky is just strictly better.
This is it's just cool that we got like 2 each.
That's pretty nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but for real, that YouTube video, Gamer, I don't know if you're watching, but that YouTube video is the whole reason why this train works. You should watch it. You should really watch it if all you do is Bauble Farm and Dragonfall. That you're very much shooting yourself in the foot there.
What do you mean, Bauble Farm and Dragonfall?
Bauble Farm.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Oh.
Dragonfall, not in Dragonfall. Like, how the fuck do you farm baubles in Dragonfall?
No, yeah.
I was really
Yeah.
confused.
I mean, what they're doing is they're mistaking gold farming for the actual act of farming raw gold. That's not how this works.
I mean, like, Bauble Farm, I don't think is bad. Like, I
It is-
actually
it
think,
is
like,
if
Auric
you-
Basin...
if you're-
Auric Basin Bauble Farm specifically isn't
Yeah.
bad because you get a lot of experience and, like, a lot of units and other stuff.
Right, but you're doing 2 things at the same time, right? Right?
Yeah.
You're farming unit, you're farming XP through the event system, and you're farming raw gold. All 3 at the same
That's
time,
why,
right?
That's why I think, like, Auric Basin Bauble Farm is, unironically, pretty acceptable. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't particularly do it a lot because I would just rather do other stuff.
Yeah.
but I used to do it, and it's like, even if I did it now, it would still be worthwhile for me.
Oh, sure.
I don't think I would only be able to do that in Dragonfall, though. Like, I love Dragonfall, but I have to do other stuff, or I get bored.
I found that people that are, like, really into competitive, like, with, like, World v. World and PvP, like, Dragonfall is their go-to, for some reason. I don't really know why.
Interesting.
Because it's fun.
It's fine.
You get a headache from the map, your opinion doesn't count.
Yeah, I know.
Considering when I farmed all the things, like, Dragonfall was such a low on my list of things to do. Because to me, what Dragonfall gave me is nothing I needed.
Right.
For me, it gives me, like, so many T6s, which is all I fucking need at this point. If I sell a Legendary on OTC, it'll probably be for a lot of T6 sets.
I fucking feel that.
Or MC. I could always use more MC.
Yeah. I'm good on MC for a good long while, because
I spent all my MC to buy a fucking Get the Mastery of someone because he wanted payment full MC.
I mean, yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, I'll be good on Mystic Coins for a good long while. I think I have, like, 7 stacks just laying around. We're in a good spot.
Yeah, can't relate. I mean, I could relate in the past, can't anymore.
Yeah. Relating might be an option in the future.
Yeah, if I start selling Legendaries on OCC for MC and T6s. I'll probably still sell it for, like, raw up to 500 gold, though, because, I mean, raw gold's never bad.
Oh, sure. Thanks for helping me take care of the old waves, gamers. Very cool.
I'm just throwing my lightning orb.
Yep.
Tempest is a hard class, I promise.
You know, it doesn't even matter that we're hitting diminishing returns on events.
Well, because we get so much XP from the mobs here. That's why you do this.
Yeah, exactly. Unfortunate. This is our second specimen chamber. What do you want? What more do you want from me?
I guess he wants to do the boss.
Well, we already did boss.
He wants to do it again.
He's welcome to stay. I just won't be here.
True.
We already did South boss last time we were here. I am so confused.
It doesn't take much, does
Yeah.
it?
I'm pretty sure this person is just unfamiliar with how we do things. And that's fine.
That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, we got to get them familiar.
If they want to become familiar, they have to desire it first, you know. I can't just
No,
I can't
no, we have to force them.
If I go into Lion's Arch and I tell people sell legendaries on the trading post, they're going to laugh at me, right?
I can laugh at you if you want.
You could. That's definitely an option.
Well, I laugh at you all the time for other reasons, so.
You sure do. But yeah, like, people have to be put into the right mindset, and like, sitting here and like figuring all this shit out and like doing the thing that you need to do in order to make it work while you're learning about it, that's pretty good, right?
My favorite thing is when I tell people, oh, I make all my money selling legendaries, they're like, oh my god, how do you do that? And it's like, a lot of fucking time.
Step 1, make a legendary. Step 2,
don't bind.
sell the
Step
legendary.
2. Yeah, step 2, don't bind it to your account. Step 3, sell it on the fucking trading post. That's
Step
it.
3, profit?
Yeah,
make
and
a
then,
legendary,
like,
pick a decent price, and just, you know.
yeah, and then fucking with the money you make, you could buy back all your materials, and you'll still have a profit, and then you can make more.
Yeah.
Or just be like me and fucking farm all your materials because you're bored anyway.
That is actually, right now with the way that prices are, that is the best option you can possibly take. I'm completely serious, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, every mat you farm is more profit margin in your pocket, right?
It's also one less thing I'd have to fucking, like, buy.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting I have the Wizard Vault skimmer skin on my old one, and it's so pretty. I like the floating balls.
A timeshare in War? That sounds awful. Wow, that was
volatile magic.
I think
As a
I think that is the best Sandswept I've had, and like the second best Sandswept I've ever done. The best one was when I had 3 specimen chambers. That was
no,
that
the
was
3
fucking
specky.
phenomenal. I've never,
Unless we somehow get 4 specky, which
Yeah.
I don't even think would be possible.
it is. Someone's done it before. I think it was Farsight or somebody else, but there
Okay, so it's
was 4
possible,
specimen chambers. You have to have like perfect map RNG though. It's like extraordinarily it's like
Bro,
fuck
we
you
got
rare.
Bro, we got here so soon that like I don't even have time to sit on my cat chair.
Damn, yeah, we're juicing today.
I think I'll have time to sit on my cat chair though at the next event because next is Jahai, right?
Yes. Yeah, you'll have plenty of time on Jahai.
It's also when I'm gonna go get some milk. Because I bought cookies at work too.
Nice.
So I bought just a couple things at work because I wanted snacks. But it's like fuck, if I'm gonna eat the cookies, I might as well get some milk.
Alright, I gotta make subgroups really fucking fast. How many do we have? 46?
Snackies.
A lot.
I ate so many snackies this past week.
Hell yeah.
Well, the main thing is I had to. The whole thing is eat what's left in my sister's refrigerator and freezer.
Yo, can someone run 45 divided by 3? I can't do mental math.
15.
Thank you.
Hang on. I was gonna say I'm gonna fucking pull up my calculator because I'm not doing mental math, but I do have a calculator.
All of my brain power is focused on getting people into subgroups right now, and I needed to know how many people go in each group, so I could just like solidly get ahead of the escort demands.
Yep.
Y'all here like so fucking like.
I'm focused as hell right now, man. I don't know what you're on about. I'm gaming.
But basically, because I had to, like, I had all the things that kids had that I haven't had for years.
Yeah.
Corn dogs, ice cream sandwiches, chicken nuggies.
Oh, yo, chicken nuggies are lit. Did you get them dinosaur shaped?
No, they were just regular.
You're missing
chicken,
Cringe.
sadly. I
You're
know.
fucking
You know what?
missing
Hang on
out,
a
dude. You
second.
get dinosaur shaped nuggies.
All right, I'm gonna add Dino Nuggies to my shopping list for the week.
There you go. Now you're
Dino
gaming.
Nuggies. All right.
I will go shopping tomorrow, so maybe I'll put that on my list as well.
Yes, sir.
You know, it's really fucked up that like the closest living relative to the T-Rex is a chicken, and we eat fucking chicken nuggies in the shape of their ancestors.
Yep.
You're not wrong.
Like that's so fucked up. But it's just the normal thing that we do.
Yeah.
Humanity's wild, bro. You know what? Since I'm sitting here, I'm gonna open my $2 bag of Poland fudge.
Poland fudge.
Yeah, they're called Lil Fudgies.
Lil Fudgies.
Yeah, it's got a cow on it, and I say it's the Polish dancing cow meme. It's definitely not just a random cow. It's definitely the dancing cow Polish meme. All right.
Yeah.
Can't fucking change my mind.
I can't. You're right.
All I do is I make fun of Poland.
Nice.
That's all I fucking do. It's my favorite pastime.
Am I going the wrong way?
Dino
I'm going the
nuggets,
wrong
just
way.
in case they thought we were sorry. That's so fucked up. Goodbye, monster.
He's gone.
I can summon him back real quick. What the fuck is chasing tails?
I don't think that's gonna work anymore.
It is worth a shot. I'll still never get over how as soon as you said that he showed up though.
True.
It was like, oh god, we spoke the phrase.
He's been summoned.
And then he came in and actually explained it. That was the even weirder part.
Yeah.
He's like, I can sense it. Someone's talking about achievements in Guild Wars 2. Wow, yeah, no, these are really just blocks of bite-sized fudge, okay.
Are they shaped like cows?
No, it's literally just a rectangle.
Oh, I see.
I wish they were shaped like cows. That would make it, like, cooler.
Dude, like, holy shit, healer tagging is actually insane. I'm hitting every
Wait,
single
this is
fucking
actually
tag.
pretty good. Fuck, I can't make fun of Poland. Their fudge is good. I gotta update Omega and tell him that, like, Poland's safe. Alright, their fudge is good.
For now.
Yeah, for now. I'll find something else to make fun of them for. My favorite genre of videos is Polish people finding random animals.
Oh, I see. Why is that your favorite genre? What happens?
Bober Kurwa. This guy just finds a beaver and just starts yelling at it.
Oh, I see.
Because bober is the Polish word for beaver. So he just sees it and just goes around yelling bober.
Okay.
And he even, like, tries to, like, grab it and it fucking bit him, and then apparently the translation is, "Ah, fuck, it bites."
No shit, it's a wild animal.
It's so good, I love it. Like, dude, imagine just seeing a beaver and your first instinct is to yell at it, cuss at it, and then grab it.
Yeah, that's that is certainly a decision you could be making.
Like, I love animals too, but it's like, dude, if that's like like, I'm not gonna see a bear and be like, oh yeah, let me just go hug it like it's a fucking teddy bear.
Especially after scaring it by yelling at it.
Yeah, the beaver was running from him too, like, cause he was loud.
Yeah, no shit. Hell, I'd run from the guy too. I'm
I mean, the guy was just excited because he had never seen a beaver before, but it's like, the beaver doesn't know that you're just happy.
Yeah, I can't tell. It's a fucking beaver. What the fuck do you want from it?
It's so funny though. It's one of my favorite videos. Ever since Jerry showed it to me, I've been obsessed. So like Jerry caused this. I love just sending it to Omega. It just makes him sigh every time.
Nice. Holy shit, that champ melts so fast. I love it.
What champ?
Exactly. Alright, now I get to move everyone back into a giant subgroup blob.
The great blobbening.
Blob is actually the way to go for 90% open world, because it spreads out the boons like evenly amongst only the people that are stacking in melee, right?
Which is what they should be doing.
Right, but people don't. So if you have everyone in one giant blob, then only the people that actually are playing the game properly will get the boons, right?
American healthcare tactics. It's a big fuck off blob.
That sounds about right.
That does sound about right.
Got me some
It's
food
not
for
bad.
the train? Hell yeah. I can't read your username because your chat color is too small, but welcome. Welcome. Yeah, you're
Hello, random citizen.
Hello, citizen. I have no idea who you are because your chat color is too dark and I cannot read it against my background.
That sounds like your problem.
Yeah, it is. That's fine. Oh,
You
it's
know,
red?
Sloth, I
Alright,
just
what's up?
realized-
Welcome.
You know, Sloth, I told you about the video, but I didn't actually send you it. So here, I'm gonna send you the
Yeah.
funny.
I'll take a look at it later. Does it have any music in it?
No, it's a Polish guy yelling at a beaver.
Oh, okay.
It's like a minute long.
Right, yeah, I just because if I play music I don't own or to have the rights to use, I'm gonna get fucking bonked, you know?
Yeah, no, there's no music in it. It's just a Polish guy yelling at a beaver.
Gotcha. I will watch it in just a moment. Oh, I just realized I never turned down my music when the... That's my bad. Yeah, the audio levels look much better. God bless a physical mixer fader. Makes me very happy. It's time to hydrate.
Did we collect all the oil here? Oh, okay, we did.
Yeah, we're just yeah. One's gonna merge into two, and then they'll figure it out.
All right, I'm gonna go sit in my cat chair for like a short bit.
Same. I want to get some time back on my enlightenment buff.
Grant me your strength, my friend.
Okay. Woohoo! We're doing it.
Hell yeah.
We're running a little bit behind, but Jahai takes a while to wind up anyway, so we'll be okay.
It does, yeah.
We'll be just fine. When the fuck did I kill Mordrim? Or Nightmare Court? I definitely haven't killed Nightmare Court this week.
Also, I want you to know I learned more Polish from that one video than like I have from Omega.
I see.
Not yet, like I know 2 words. I know beaver and fuck.
Yeah, let's
That's all I need. Beaver and fuck.
let's take a look at this real quick.
It's good, I promise.
Yeah, let me just set this up properly so I can actually hear it.
The quality makes it better, I promise.
Okay. Let's see if this holds up to the hype. Oh wow, that's very low quality.
Makes it so much better.
Yeah.
A pierdolę, patrzcie co spotkałem. Bubr, kurwa! Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle! Bober! Ej, kurwa,
He's just trying to
Bober!
leave.
Bober, nie spierdalaj, mordo! Chodź tu, kurwa, do mnie, Bober! Ale ty jesteś, kurwa, duży, ty! Bober!
He's just trying to go away.
It's scared.
Yeah. Poor thing.
Like, I feel bad for the beaver, but it's like kind of funny. This man's never fucking seen a beaver.
He's chasing it.
I'd run too. To be fair, beavers are probably chased by a lot of things in the wild because I'm pretty
How
sure
many
they're prey
jump
animals.
cuts does this video have? How long did this go on for?
It's a 50-second video.
Jesus
It ends
Christ.
with the beaver fighting back.
Yeah, no shit. Oh shit, the
They
boss
have
started.
like, yeah, they have fucking like teeth too. Like their teeth are huge.
That's the whole point of a beaver. Of course they have teeth.
Yeah, they just eat wood. So I can't imagine that being bitten by one would be pleasant
Of course not.
with teeth like that size.
Yeah.
I just think that video's funny. It's like, dude, Polish people
Oh,
aren't
yeah.
fucking real. They're not real.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, like that's the. It's like. I know the words for beaver and the word for fuck. That's all I need to know in Polish. I'm set.
Yeah, we don't have time to attack mobs. We gotta move it.
I'm just cleaving.
I have no frames.
You don't need them.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
They're optional.
Alright. Let's blast. Let's see how far away we are.
Let me grab another piece of fudge.
Oh lord, we
It kind of
fudged.
like... Yeah, we fudge it. It just kind of like melts in my mouth, which is pretty good. I had to prepare snacks for the train. I learned from last week.
Where are the dervs?
Probably on the move, I would assume. I hope.
This isn't a fresh map. It's 17 hours old.
I have bad news. I do not see the dervs anywhere.
Huh. That's not good.
Yeah, no, they're not here.
Oh boy.
I roller beetled their whole route.
Okay.
Well, okay, technically
Oh,
they
they
are
here?
here.
Oh.
Technically they are here, but I think you just want to come look at this yourself. This is pretty magical, actually.
Where am I going?
Go to where the Shatterer spawns.
Spawns?
Yeah, come to where the Shatterer platform is. They're just in a fucking line. They're just in a fucking line over here.
What the fuck is going on?
They're in line.
What?
Look at it!
They're just
So I said
sitting
you might
there.
just- That's why I said you might want to come see this. This is magical. I've never seen this before either.
What the fuck is this?
Autobots roll out.
They're on strike! Fuck. That's not good.
Well, this is certainly an interesting,
Communism strikes again, I suppose. Alright,
interesting predicament that we are in.
yeah. Okay. Change of plans, because I guess we just don't get to do this now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we just gonna go straight to incursions?
Yeah,
because,
that's
like,
that. I mean, that's my only option, right? Like they're fucking they're on strike. I guess
I've never
seen
seen
that
this
before. Yeah, that's very weird.
What a magical day. First we see just random wyverns where Dominus is for no fucking reason. And now we see the dervs on strike. God, it's a magical day. I can't wait to find more interesting stuff we've never seen before.
Yeah, I think this map might be just straight up be cursed. Okay, there. Okay, at least we have incursions spawning. Well, I'll take it.
Fractals are always buggy. Don't narrow it down to just today, buddy. Dude, Tempest becomes meta in like half the game breaks, I guess. Like, what the fuck? It just was not meant to be, I guess. Trying to open my fudge while also tagging mobs. It's not
Yeah.
going great.
I mean, to be perfectly blunt with all of you, the only reason we do Death Branded Shatterer is so I can scam you all into doing incursions. So, you know, this is all very much still according to plan. We're just gonna need to improvise a little bit more because you can only do 5 incursions a day.
There's always the pet rock bounty.
There is the pet rock bounty. That's one of our options.
Oh yeah, this is another situation where I use Cyclone to like tag enemies because it hits multiple targets at least.
There you go.
I'm finding, I find uses for this skill, don't worry. There's not many.
Ah, the pug's going past the markers. I'm serious. I will yell at you. I will turn this car around. I don't care.
Start calling them out by name. Fucking animals, holy shit. Okay, but these are people that are in the squad, though. The pact is preparing to lure out the death-branded chatter.
Wait,
or
what?
are they now? That's what just showed
Really?
up, but like, is it fucking, are they fucking really, though?
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Like, I don't know if it's just showing that, or if it's actually spawning.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like I'm serious. I'm super serious.
Are you for real, for real?
I'm for real, for real.
Damn, that's crazy. Okay, well, let's go take a look at the staging platform.
Let's go look at meta and see what's going on, because
like, I'm pretty sure that message only spawns if it is spawning, but
yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I've never seen that happen before. I'm very curious to see what will happen. Oh, it's darker.
okay.
Oh, the NPCs are moving. Holy shit. The elemental mauler's here. Are you gonna move?
Almora's talking right now.
Oh, she is. Like, she's doing the roleplay.
Yeah, wait, it might work out,
I
guys.
think we're good.
Yeah, they're moving.
Fuck yeah. Scabs. There they go. Well, I'm glad that the meta at least started eventually. You know?
Yeah, the dervs are not gonna fucking move, though, I think.
That's fine, we don't need them.
You don't need them anyway. Yeah, wow.
Nice.
I am having a very bad day.
Get bonked, idiot.
Here it comes! Get your tails in action! Move!
You know what'd be great right now? Spear Water 3.
You're not wrong.
Zip zoom.
Zip zoom.
I forgot to switch back to Feel the Burn.
Nice.
Not nice.
Are you having a bad time?
I mean, I don't need Feel the Burn, but it is a little extra tagging. I can make do without it, though. Oh, I'm out of combat. I can switch it now, maybe. Nope, never mind.
Get memed.
I touched something slightly and put me back in combat.
You breathed on it, dude.
Honestly, probably.
Ah, I'm getting centaured.
You can't outrun a centaur.
Apparently not. I'm going on an adventure.
Same.
Honestly, I think I'm going to start playing full healer more often in open world. This is pretty cozy. I have like negative frames per second though. Let me turn down my model.
You don't need them.
Nope, that didn't help at all. I am just engaging in some slideshow gaming at the moment. That's fine.
Bro, I didn't know that you could make another PowerPoint.
It's true. Full heal Scourge feels great. Just pick up Ellie's from downstate DPS and they do less. Yep. So, I partially agree with you there, right? Blood Scourge is awesome, but it is extra fun to play Blood Scourge in Selly gear. That's the real juice. You do the DPS Scourge rotation, but with the blood instead of soul reaping. And if you play it right, you'll output 20k. It's so good. It carries the shit out of people too, and you'll put every bad DPS player in your squad to shame. It is such an underrated build, and I'm really trying to get more people like turned on to it. It's so fucking good. It is just ridiculously strong.
But hey, here's the incursion. Hell Shatter.
True. Alright, so this is incursion number 2.
Counting with Sloth.
2.
That was always my favorite part of Sesame Street, fun fact.
True and real.
That and Elmo's World. That shit was like perfect for 5-year-old me.
Very true. Sesame Street just kicks ass in general.
Hell yeah.
You have one of those built already? Yeah. Yeah, instead of just playing it full healer, just go Selly Scourge. And just
Sloth, what if we watched every episode of Sesame Street?
No.
Nuh-uh. It was worth a shot. Oh, I guess you don't have that kind of time. There's like 1,000 episodes.
Yeah, like dead ass. Mr. Loot. Everyone coming with? Yep, they are. Okay.
I'm fucking coming. I got knocked down.
You should just pull out your flamethrower and use the Juggernaut trait.
True.
If your loot bar ain't scrolling, check your build.
If that cooldown ain't ticking, that button needs clicking. This is just the cooler lab farm, honestly.
Yeah, it's the reason this is so good is because it's year-round lab farm, right?
With less walking around, though.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Pocket Raptors. Goodbye, Pocket Raptors.
Yeah, I'm playing Flamethrower Engie. I'm good. I'll be just fine. What are they playing? Berserker.
Shouldn't Berserker have... Doesn't Berserker have good tagging?
Warrior friends, how do you tag on Warrior?
Don't they just spin?
I mean, that's an option.
I don't know, I don't play Warrior.
Yeah. The more boons you're putting out, like it will tag people.
Wait,
Even ones I'm hitting aren't putting. Yeah.
do you not have a Karmic Retribution?
Yeah. It's a learning curve.
I mean, if he doesn't have that, that would explain it.
Yeah. Oh, it's fake.
This guy probably... wait, this is probably the kind of guy that thinks the 5 gold's a huge deal. Right? Like, it's gotta be.
Yeah, I mean, if they don't want to accept my advice, then they're welcome to just not do that. That's fine. I can't help everybody.
I mean, if he doesn't want to, and
Yeah.
then like,
I try really hard to help people, but if they're just, but if I say, hey, do this, and they say, I'm not gonna do that, then like I can't really do much. I don't know. I do my best.
I mean, it's not like you're telling them, oh yeah, buy all 3.
No, of course not. All you need is level 1 in order to make the loot.
I have all 3, but that's just because like I've been here way too fucking much.
Yeah. All you need is level 3. Or level 1, rather. It's very easy to get.
Honestly, the 5 gold would probably pay itself off just by you existing in this map for like 2 minutes.
I mean, like, you can take the volatile magic you earn from that, pivot it into trophies, and then sell those, and then you'll make 5 gold back in like 40 minutes.
If even, probably
And then,
sooner.
yeah, and then every other time you come back here, you get to do that for free. That's pretty good.
Isn't that what we just said like 3 times now?
Yes, we did. It's fine.
Okay.
Your deck froze, so you had to restart? Yeah, I get that. That's fair. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is a game all about getting incremental upgrades to do the thing more efficiently. That's how this game functions. Oh my god, you're right. Yep. Glad we understand each other now. Holy shit. Better?
Wow, who would have thought that like the people that make money are giving advice that makes money?
Yes.
Okay, fine, you're right. The reluctancy, dude. I love it.
It's fine. I'm calling you out by name. I don't care.
Oh, look at him. He's fucking downstate.
Yeah.
I'm not resing him.
I'm not resing him. How much time we got? 20 minutes? That was incursion 3, right?
I think so.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest, I
Sounds
stopped
about
counting.
Okay, we're going north.
Also, I think the Jin escorts up.
Oh, perfect. We can do that. Is the event there? Yes, it is. Okay.
Are we doing that then?
Yes, we are. Absolutely.
Okay.
I want my
Like,
goddamn
I've been-
tonic.
I happened to look down there and it's like, oh, I think it's up.
Yeah, thank you for telling me. I definitely would have missed that one. Let's see how much super speed I can get on it. Oh, yo, can you grab wyverns for me?
Legendary wyvern. Yep, I got it.
Yeah. All right. It's been a while since I copy pasted the Hardstuck raid guide for Kadim 1.
Oh yeah, we need to get a Kadim guide out there.
We do.
You might want to get slow kills in here.
Maybe. Hey, what's up? Okay. Yeah, I'll wait a second before getting that going because people should.
Yeah.
People want to hear this, you know.
I'll let you do your thing.
This entire lecture is also just a video on my YouTube channel. So like, if you want, you can watch this back later, you know. But I'm happy.
Also just
I'm
watch
happy.
the stream back later too.
Yeah, I'm happy to. I'm happy to just do the entire thing top to bottom. It's like a comedy routine. It's fine.
He has the script like in his hands right now.
Yeah. Yo, did you know that Zia stuck Vemian in a bottle 500 years ago?
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah. It's true and real.
And she doesn't know how he got out. Like that's kind of crazy.
Alright, I'm gonna get started. Alright. So the very, very short version of this is time plus raw materials equals more expensive thing, right? It's the same rule that powers real-life economics. And the same rule applies to Guild Wars 2. In our case, the crystallized, itemized time that the game gives you is account-bound materials, like Spirit Shards, Imperial Favor. Anything that cannot be easily turned into a thing you sell directly is an account-bound material, right? But a lot of them can be turned into tradable mats through a little bit of extra work. One example of this, like every Spirit Shard you get, you could potentially take them, purchase Philosopher's Stones, and use them to convert materials through the Mystic Forge, right? That is the easiest to understand way to do that, right? Mats plus time equals more expensive mats, generally. And I can demonstrate that real quick. I'm gonna show this on stream, and I'm also going to link all of this in the Discord's voice chat for this channel. So if you hover over the text stream 1 and you click the speech bubble, you'll be able to get all the links I'm throwing in there. So the link I just put in there is the upgrade chart for material promotion. And as you can see, some of them are not profitable at all. But a decent chunk of them are, right? T3 to T4, bad. T2 to T3, bad. That's all bad. But T5 to T6 is where the money is generally at. And we can see every time you do the recipe for the Powerful Blood recipe, you gain 20 silver, right? In terms of profit, if you were to just sell it immediately. In terms of value, right, money you don't have to spend, you actually gain 55 silver. And there's a whole bunch of other ones. But this is just like the basic building block, right? This isn't necessarily an option you should take all the time. This is just a very easy to understand example. I should probably play the video game a little bit now. How much longer on this map? We are staying here for another 12 minutes.
I'm trying to do some inventory management while doing this.
It's not going well?
Actually, no, it's actually working out.
Oh, okay, nice.
How is it working
I don't
out?
need to think, dude.
So that's the easiest to understand example, right? So let's take that a little bit more complex. Let's think about Gen 3 precursors, right, from End of Dragons, what you use to make Goreen weapons. They are all craftable, but they ask you for a little bit more stuff. I have to set up a quick little skip here. Okay. Right, so I'm going to pull that up on efficiency real quick. I almost died. Crafting, and we'll do Dragon's Wisdom. Just as picking one at random. And once that resolves, I will throw that link in. There we go. Okay. Alright, the link is in voice chat's text channel.
How do I open up the text channel? I don't
Hover
know.
over the Stream 1 channel and click on Open Chat. You see it?
Dude, thank you.
Alright. Cool. Yeah, so if you take a look at that, it's asking you for not just spirit shards, right? And the spirit shards are in the form of the Eldritch Scroll. It's asking you for 50 spirit shards this time. Alright, I just gotta move the squad and then I'll continue talking. Commanding and teaching at the same time is a bit difficult, but I'll make it work.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's bounties on this map. That's crazy.
Yeah, there is exactly one bounty worth doing on this map, and it is...
What do you mean, Champion Pet Rock?
Yeah.
You saying that you don't love Champion Pet Rock?
I am not a Champion Pet Rock enjoyer. I apologize.
Wow.
Me either.
Wow.
I just absolutely fucked that up.
I'm following you, and I need to stop doing that.
Yeah, good call. I could have just gone through the normal way. It's fine.
Yeah, I decided to go around and do that instead because, like, just following you not working out for me.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. So let me look at this real quick just to remind myself of the components. Yeah, okay, so it's asking you for research notes, which are actually technically tradable mats, right? The only way to get them is by destroying shit. But
Specific shit.
the amount of time you need to spend actually doing that is just a lot, right? So I would actually call research notes both account bound and tradable, right?
I mean, but you can just do a flat gold cost for research notes. That's what I did for Obsidian.
Well,
Armor.
yeah, you can, but because you need to spend time destroying stuff in order to actually obtain them, right?
This guy's over here trying to solo the Wyvern.
He's doing great. But yeah,
He's doing great.
He's doing a great job. I'm so proud of my son. But yeah, like it takes both gold and time, right? So it's both. It's both at the same time, you know. So there's that. There's research notes, and then there's the Imperial favor, right? Imperial favor comes from from playing the game in EOD content. So that is a lot. So that is asking for you to play EOD content, and it's asking for your spirit shards, right? So it's asking a little bit more of you. But if we take a look at the profit margin here, right, we can see if we sold Dragon's Wisdom in the sell orders, we would generate 83 gold from that, right? That's pretty fucking good. And all of these mats are pretty easily farmable, just like through normal gameplay. If you show up for like the dragon metas, like Dragonstorm, if you do Dragonstorm once a day, you'll build up memories of Orion very quickly, right? Amalgamated gemstones, that comes from Auric Basin, very easy to get.
It doesn't just also come from Auric Basin. It comes from like a couple of other metas too. I can't remember.
Can you say that sentence again? Sorry.
Sorry, I have my pillow in my mouth. It doesn't just come from like the Heart of Thorns maps. It also comes from a few other metas too, but I can't remember where.
Yeah, it comes from like literally every single one of them. Like it's always going to be.
Auric Basin's just a popular example. It also doesn't take too long. Auric Basin takes like what, 2 minutes?
A lot of people like to do Auric Basin, so I use it as an example of a thing you could do that you already probably are
You can
doing.
also take like orbs and upgrade them into amalgamated gemstones. So it's like there are options.
You can Mystic Forge it. Like my point is like not how you get it. It's just that there's a lot of very easy ways to do that. And you're probably already doing some of them, right?
Yeah, pick your favorite.
That is the grander idea. I'm not here to give specific advice. I'm here to give some guidance on like how to go about this and how to think about it, right? If I told you exactly what to do, then everybody would just go do that, and then it wouldn't be profitable anymore. I need to teach you how to think. That's my job, right?
I mean, for me, I don't really do much except like bauble farming and Auric Basin farming whenever I can, and some Dragonfall.
Yeah,
too.
so every time you do Auric Basin, you're getting amalgamated gemstones already. You probably already have them laying around. Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
I actually sold a couple of. I actually sold all of them yesterday.
Okay.
But I still have like 6 left that I.
Yeah. So
I just accidentally
so 4 days from now, when you pick the amalgamated gemstone, you'll have 10 of them again. And if you wanted to, you could make that precursor. Like, maybe play a little bit of End of Dragons content. I don't know, maybe you have Writs just sitting in your bank you can eat, right? And then you
paper.
Yeah, you can eat the paper. And then maybe you could make that precursor, right? That's I'm not saying you should, I'm saying that's one of your options. That is one way you could leverage your account bound mats into something that will sell on the trading post for money, right? There's a lot of different ways you could go about this. And then, so let's continue with that train of thought, though, right? Let's go further, right? Let's make the full legendary weapon. Orion's Wisdom, instead. The best alt parking, it depends on what you need.
I like parking mine at Jade Runestone spots.
Isn't alt parking, like, bannable?
No.
No.
So why are people getting banned for
I think you're thinking of
conversions?
multi-accounting.
So people are getting banned for like alt parking conversions instead.
I have never heard of. Okay, so when I say alt parking, I mean going to a spot in the open world, leaving your character there, and then just logging into it every day to loot a chest. That is alt parking, right?
Yeah, I think you're thinking of something else. Because alt parking is perfectly fine.
People have been alt parking since the game launched, and no one's had a problem, right?
Yeah, like alt parking's fine. I think you might be thinking of like people taking multiple accounts to a meta event.
Yeah.
And getting like multiple instances of the daily loot.
The common term for that among players is leeching, right? Because you're showing up and you're leeching off of everyone's effort. That's probably what they're talking about. And if they
they're probably thinking of doing multiple accounts.
Oh, I'm thinking of AFK farms.
AFK farm. AFK farm,
or
meaning
AFK
when you put a whole bunch of accounts that you control all logged in at the same time, and you just leave them there to autocast skills. That's AFK. That is AFK farming.
Yeah.
That is extremely bannable.
Is bannable.
Don't do that. But that's beside the point, though, right? Yeah. So if we make the full legendary, it's going to ask a lot more of us, right? Both on the tradable and the account bound side. Like, that's a shit ton of mats it's asking for, right? And it's also going to ask you to go play World v World, right? It's going to ask you to get a Gift of Battle. It's going to ask you to do a map completion if you're doing a Gen 1 legendary, right? It's going to ask you for an entire map comp, which will give you 2 of them, right? It'll give you 2 Gifts of Exploration, so that's 2 legendaries worth of map completion. It's not... I'm personally not a fan of it because I just really do not enjoy the Gen 1 route. But
I hate map completion.
It's not fun.
I don't like core map completion at all, but I do enjoy End of Dragons map completion. Because once you do the first one, right? Once you do your first lap on a character, you unlock the lanterns in the map, right? Which means you never have to do another Renown Heart ever again, and that's quite nice. I enjoy that quite a bit. It's just pure. It is pure movement at that point.
Yeah, lanterns is fun. You can do a lot of cool movement stuff. Yeah. Sometimes I like to time how fast I can do a route.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that. I just like to do it sometimes because it's fun.
And the point is, though, like, a lot of people hate Renown Hearts. You could do Gen 3 Legendaries, and you'll never have to do another Renown Heart during a map completion ever again. It's nice.
That's why I like EOD and Soto.
Yeah, absolutely. Right. So we have the map completion wrapped up in here. We have some time in Worldly World. A whole bunch of karma, right? That's what we're farming right now. Right? For the Obsidian Shards. We have...
How do you even turn Obsidian Shards into gold? I've heard people doing it, but I never...
You make a Legendary and sell it on the trading post.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's how... We could rephrase that question to, how do I take a count-bound thing and turn it into gold, right? Find something that is profitable to make that asks for that account-bound thing, and then make that, right? And now you've leveraged it from something that cannot be sold into something that can be sold. Part of a greater whole, you know? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Also,
that's
the
big
core
core
idea.
idea.
Other place, we have to go to S10.
Yep, it's time to move. You are correct.
Who even buys legendaries? You'd be surprised at the amount of role players who buy legendaries.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So actually, there is actually a much more interesting answer to that question, and it is.
I like to call them little Timmies.
It is actually like an extremely important question to ask. When I was first getting started with this, it's a question I asked, and like the guy that was teaching me was like, "Hey, that's a really good question. Here's the answer." And now here's the answer, right? So there's 3 categories of people that will buy a legendary immediately for gold on the trading post, right? The first is the comedy category, which I'm just gonna say is a joke. This person doesn't actually exist in Guild Wars 2, I think, right? It's a 6-year-old child stealing mom's credit card, right? That person doesn't actually exist because there aren't any 6-year-olds that play MMOs anymore. It does.
I fucking hope
they're
not.
all playing.
I hope not.
They're all playing Fortnite, right? That's the comedy zone, right?
If there are 6-year-olds playing this game, they should really reconsider.
Please go away.
Yeah, no, this is not the place, buddy.
I actually did. It's funny. I know about a bit off topic, but I actually did get into this game when I was in middle school at 12.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But that's when it was cool to play on MMOs, right? As a kid.
True.
It's not cool to do that anymore. You have to play Fortnite or Roblox now, right?
Disgusting.
That's true and real.
I say as I've had fucks.
So the 2 actual answers are this, right? Let's imagine just for a moment that we are all ridiculously, obscenely rich. We are trading post barons, and we are trying to buy someone's Dragon Void infusion, which is worth over 10,000 gold, right? They're not listed on the trading post because they're so valuable, they will sell for more than the trading post will allow you to get for it, right? And the person comes to you and says, yes, I will sell you my very expensive item in exchange for these 4 legendaries. I want this one, that one, this one, and that one, right? And you look in your luxurious bank full of random bullshit that you've just stocked up, right? This is a real player I'm talking about, right? This is an actual class of player. And you say, wow, fuck, I have 3 of them, but I'm missing one, and I don't want to let this trade go to waste, right? I want to buy this infusion so I can sell it for a bigger price later on, right? So you say, fuck it, I'm just gonna instantly buy this legendary so I can use it to fulfill this bigger trade I'm trying to do, right? That is a pretty common situation for a player with a lot of money. So basically, your legendary is an emergency, in case of emergency, break a glass $100 bill for larger trades.
Emergency.
Yeah.
Break glass.
Yes. Legendaries are frequently used as a representation of what you could sell it for, right? And that helps larger trades like that happen. And if you don't have the one the person wants, you better get in those sell orders and instantly purchase it, right? That's the first one. That is the first class of player that will buy a legendary straight out. The second class of player is someone that is a lot more relatable, right? It's someone that has a job, would rather not grind, and just wants to buy a legendary, right? So what they'll do is they will buy gems, convert the gems to gold, and then they will buy the legendary they want. And that's your legendary, right? That is the primary class of player you're going to be selling to. People that are swiping, right?
Yeah, people that have like a full-time job probably don't
Yes.
want to also make the video game their full-time
Yeah,
job.
absolutely. I mean,
That's gonna be me soon. Fuck.
Yep.
I mean, I will admit, I used to swipe for legendaries when I didn't know how to make gold.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I never swiped for legendary. Actually, I actually got everything I needed, even when I was like,
Yeah.
even like, cause I'm in college still right now.
Right,
But
yeah.
oh my
Yeah,
god,
like,
it was
I'll
hell.
admit though that I was once that player that would just do that because this is back when I worked at like fucking full-time
Yeah.
at Walmart, which by the way, don't ever do that.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I think
Yeah, trust
no,
me, you don't
I've
want to
never
fucking
worked at
do that,
fucking
alright?
Walmart.
Yep.
That's
Right.
fucking hell.
My friend drunk bought 3 legendaries. Yeah, that sounds about right.
The
People.
That's
He
another
drunk bought 3. That's crazy.
That's a lot of
gonna be
fucking
another
gold.
that's another
fucking...
tier, drunk people that just have
Bro.
no
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
financial responsibility
yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
I want that fucking bro in one night.
Dude,
Yeah.
when you're drunk, you're not thinking. You just do something and it's funny at the time.
Yeah.
Then when you
This is why I
sober up,
don't drink.
reality sets in.
Right,
This is why I
but
don't
you're
drink.
but here's the thing: we are neither of those people, right? Because none of us are rich yet, right? I
Never, ever.
Yeah, right. Even me, the guy who's wearing the funny piss title, right? Compared to most econ players, I'm small potatoes, right?
Dude, I
just
fucking
play
chalk
for fun.
infusion, and I'm still not even like a big economy player. I
Right.
just,
Yeah. I think I'm in like the top 2% of account value. Like that.
I don't even
I don't
know where
even-
I am, and I don't really care.
Yeah.
I don't even care about being on
neither-
battle top.
Neither do I, but when I'm talking about like player type 1, I'm talking about like the 0.1%, right?
Fucking
Like,
Guild MM.
yeah, Guild MM, those types of people. But yeah, most of the time when a legendary gets purchased on the trading post immediately, it's one of those 2 people doing it.
I actually made so like whenever you say that, it's funny you say that because actually I never sell legendaries unless it's a legendary, like because you know how they introduced the Astro whatever it's called, like
Yeah,
the Astro Ward rewards.
Yep.
Then they have
Yeah,
like
the
the
kit.
starter kits.
Absolutely.
I actually made the Dreamer and I sold it.
Good call. So now,
Yeah,
See,
somebody
those
told
are
me-
really good too.
hang on. I want you to think about something, right? Because this is another important concept I need to teach, and this is a perfect way to teach it, right? Think very carefully before you give an answer to this question.
Okay.
How much gold did you make on that craft? What was your profit margin?
My profit margin,
Yes.
like, are you talking about like the profit I made? Probably about like 1,000, like 11, like I cannot speak, 1,100 maybe. Like,
Okay,
1,100.
excellent. You have not fallen fallacy to the idea that all the gold you get in the trading post box is actually profit. Very good.
Yeah.
If the price hasn't fallen on the Gen 1 you're crafting out of the kit, 1,000 gold is about right for your profit margin. That is absolutely correct.
Yeah, because it's like, I don't know why people, because like I know like my friends were like making this legendaries and they're like, oh my god, you're an idiot, why did you sell it? You're just like, I'm like, but like it's the profit margin is literally right there. How do you not look at it? It's like
Yeah.
1,000 gold.
Yeah, okay, so you understand profit margin. I don't need to explain shit. That is the
Yeah.
that is the biggest thing I have to explain to a lot
Yeah,
of
so
people.
many people
right?
don't, and
'Cause-
it's always like, well,
Yeah, because here's the thing, right?
I mean, it's just, it was like instinct. Like when you said it, I had to think about it before I clicked and I realized what you were trying to tell me.
Yep. Mm-hmm. You got it.
Because for me, it was just instinctual.
Yes. Because here's the big loop, right? Here's the big secret. If you have never done this before, you save up for your next legendary. You make a weapon. Instead of equipping it, you sell it. When it sells, you take all of the gold. You buy all of the mats that you need to make your next legendary.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Everything else, pocket it because that's your profit. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the better question is, how do you track it? Microsoft Excel. It's a great.
Amen, brother.
It is a great skill to learn for both video games and real life.
Honestly, I'm gonna be so real with you. I ain't doing all that.
That's fine. That's completely okay, right? I am
I just
actually
fucking eyeball it.
personally, I'm in the
I
same
already-
boat. I do not hyper track my I mean, I track it in the moment. When I'm doing research on legendaries, I absolutely use external tools to like say, hey, okay, which one is going to be the right one
like
for
I
me?
use external tools, but I don't
Yeah.
use Microsoft Excel. Or
Yes.
the best I use
you
is like
don't-
Guild Wars 2
yeah,
efficiency.
Yeah,
That's it.
efficiency is perfectly fine. I would recommend GW2 BLTC as well. That'll let you see price graphs, which can help you decide like which
That's how I
items
decide
are
everything.
yeah, which items are going to move best, right? That's quite useful. But yeah, like that's all I use. I use efficiency, I use the wiki, and I use BLTC. That's it. I do not.
Yeah, I don't even use Excel, but it's like look, man, I see money go up, brain happy.
That's me right there.
Yep.
In fact, actually, I'm not even like working. I mean, I really should save my money, but like I saw like this thing in the trading post that I kind of really want, so I'm like actually working towards 300 gold
Well,
myself.
So like, gold is useless if you don't have a purpose for it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, and that is what you're doing right there to spend 300 gold on a thing you like. That's correct.
That's perfectly reasonable.
That's not just
Like,
that's not
okay.
just perfectly reasonable. That's what you should be doing, right?
Gold, like if you don't have a purpose for your gold.
Yeah. What the fuck is the point of making money if you can't buy nice things with it, right?
Yeah. Like
if you just have a giant dragon's horde, you'll just be making a number go up. And for some people, that actually is enough for them. Right?
For some people, that's all they want.
Yeah, some people do gold making as a
Big
competitive
number
esport,
make brain.
and that's fine, right?
Big money make brain happy.
Their satisfaction is saying, hey, I'm doing the thing really well, and that's fun, right? That's perfectly fine.
I used to be like that. Actually, I think the most amount of gold I ever accumulated, like through hard grinding, was enough to get the Predator. Like I didn't buy it, but like I got the mats for like because I actually have it.
Right. Yeah.
But I'm not gonna. Like that was the most amount I've ever saved up for.
Yep.
And ever since then, I was like never again. Because that was just painful.
I've had on me at one time. This is before End of Dragons. The most raw gold I had on me at a time was about 21k.
Oh, bro.
Yeah. Right now, I'm sitting on 20 on 20 and a half k right now.
Bro,
I'm sitting on 11k right now.
Yeah. Like
so, like, okay.
This is
fun fact about me. So I have this really funny thing called Facet of Prisms and Boundless Light, and that's a title that costs about 70k gold.
Yeah.
Bro,
that was my gold sink, and
here I am
there's
with 100
no reason.
Right. That's why we're explaining all this shit to you, right?
Because we know.
There is a decent chance that you just don't realize you have a lot of this shit laying around already, and you can just leverage what you already have to make your actual gold number go up. That's the whole point.
Like Sloth and I know, right? Like we have gold.
The only thing I would probably say not to.
Oh, goodbye.
Fucking goodbye. The only thing I would say not to do, fucking disconnects. Honestly,
Rip.
Based. We'll never know what he was gonna say. We'll never know. But I have a funny 70.
That is the whole point.
70k gold.
Oh, I do see it.
Gold
All right.
title.
Oh, he's back. Welcome. Hello.
He's back. He's back.
What
we'll
is
finally find out what he was gonna say.
That was weird. I don't know what the hell I do see,
It was
but
kind of funny. It was comedic timing.
That was perfect.
No, so what?
Yeah. So
what I was
damn, we're never gonna know what he's gonna say.
All right. You were saying what one thing you shouldn't do. What is that?
So yeah, I had like 116 Mystic coins on me, just lying around.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, I had 116 Mystic coins on me.
Okay.
And I was thinking to myself, I should really save this because I do want to get Twilight one day.
Yeah.
I didn't. I got impatient. I sold it for like 200 something gold. I should not have done that. I lost Guild Wars 2 aura that day.
That is a thing that, like, so when I was new, I fell into that trap. I knew Mystic coins were important to legendaries, and I still sold them on the trading post because I just wanted raw gold. Because I didn't fully understand, like,
yeah, like that's the one trap this game.
Using our intended crafting loop that this entire train is feeding into. Let's think about what selling your Mystic coins would actually do, right? What you need for legendaries generally, you need a lot of fucking Mystic Clovers, right? Which that's the way you get Mystic Clovers, other than waiting for a whole bunch of time gates we don't have time for, right? Because we want to do this as much as humanly possible, is going to be gambling in the Mystic Forge, right? That's pretty much how you're going to be getting everything.
This is how gambling addicts are made.
Typically, what I do actually, I don't even do that. I just farm unbound magic for the packets, and actually that's a good amount of
That's
mystic.
another thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and
There's options for Mystic Clovers,
yeah, there's
right?
there's a lot of options for sure. I agree.
Like I get mine
but-
weekly through World v World.
But the only way to take the least amount of account-bound mats possible and get Mystic Clovers without like investing a shit ton of time that like extra is going to be through the Forge. That's why a lot of people who do this end up using it pretty frequently, right? And like and that's not to say you should only use the Forge, right?
You can honestly use a mix of methods. That's what I usually do.
My personal favorite conversion method is actually World v World, right?
Yeah, that's where I go.
Oh, World v World is a really good conversion method, but unfortunately, I'm impatient.
Yeah, no, yeah, and so yeah, you should do both for sure. Like every method that makes sense to you, you should do it, right?
Strikes, fractals, and raids are also methods. I prefer
Yeah.
not to buy the raid ones because honestly,
I fucking hate raids.
That's fine.
that's fine. That's
Yeah.
not what I was gonna say though. So like, I don't spend my raid currency on that because like, okay, some people buy ghostlies for money, which is valid. I spend all mine on fucking stat infusions.
What? On what
So
infusion?
context,
Stat
context,
infusions.
context.
Why?
Wee woo
Because I'm
context.
a fucking min-maxer.
Yeah, Vigar is a hyper gamer. He
I just want.
He's the kind
number
of
to be as
person
big
that
as
will spend
possible.
all day benchmarking and recording and posting on YouTube when a balance patch hits, right?
Specifically for Tempest,
for
yes.
very specifically for Tempest. He's an anomaly.
Nothing
Don't worry
else.
about what he does, right? It's
yeah,
fine.
like I don't.
okay.
I'm not saying like please
Yeah.
don't spend your money on stat infusions
Yeah,
unless you're like fucking min-maxing. You don't need
Yeah.
them. I just want that number to be as fucking big and optimized as possible.
Right.
So for me,
He is chasing,
yeah.
Don't do
he is
what I
chasing
do.
a goal that most players do not care about, and that's the best way to hit it, right? Anyway, right.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't do
I
what
like
do.
big numbers too, but like you like it way more than I do.
Yes, he does.
Number go burr.
He is willing to do whatever it takes to make number go burr. That is his job, right?
If
Point
my
being,
Tempest DPS
right?
is not optimized,
Point being,
gonna be mad.
there are many ways to make a thing happen. My personal favorite for Clovers, other than the Forge, because I can just do that as much as I want, is World v World because it requires only one account bound mat, right?
yeah. Mine's is World v World
Yeah.
as well, but
E-
I'll
ev-
also do
everything
like,
else just kind of appears as you do World v World, which is quite nice. I like that a lot.
I used to hate World v World. I found like a casual guild for it though, so I'm
Yeah.
chill with it.
I
now.
just,
and that's-
I
that's
just roam
perfect.
with one.
Yeah.
I just roam with a friend and we like fuck things up. Like we.
Yeah.
You roam? What do you roam on?
What-
Deadeye?
You're asking the person that only plays Tempest what they roam on.
Never mind. I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know you only played that.
He only plays Tempest.
Okay, I play Herald specifically in raids just to see if I can out DPS bad DPS players. The answer is yes, I absolutely fucking can.
You can.
Right.
I've top DPS as Herald in raids.
Yeah.
It's dumb.
People seem to think that Herald is not Herald. People seem to think that Tempest, like Elementalist, is weak. No,
Dude,
No.
nobody thinks Tempest is weak right now. What are you talking about? Everyone says it's
they
fucking
used
busted
to.
as shit.
They used to.
Because it was fucking bad.
Yep.
Yeah, then the balance patch.
And there are
happened, it's
and there
probably
are a
not
couple of
very good
people.
now.
And I'm a PvP player, and there are a couple of people I remember fighting Tempest. Oh my god, fighting Tempest in PvP gives me AIDS.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
they're-
PvP and World v World's different.
Yeah, they're
In
they're-
there,
It is.
it's always been really good. In
Yeah.
PvE, we don't need to talk about it before this balance patch. This balance patch is really fucking good. Before this, let's not talk about it, alright?
Yeah.
yeah.
It
Anyway,
was kind of grim.
Yeah, circling back, multiple different ways to get Mystic Clovers, right? Multiple different ways to get the things you need in order to do the things you want, right? Economically. And you should use every option available to you that makes sense. So we've covered we've covered conversion with spirit shards, like directly in the Mystic Forge. Trophies in, trophies out, right? That's an option you have. Just as a baseline to and it can be profitable sometimes, especially when mats are expensive. But it's not always going to be profitable. One second, I just got to do some commanding real quick.
My fucking inventory space filled with fucking bloodstone dust. God damn.
That does happen in this game, yeah.
These ascended mats are. I only have 750 storage too.
Dude, I have 2,500 storage and it's still in my inventory everywhere, dude. I'm telling you, it doesn't get better. I'm sorry.
It doesn't.
Yeah, you should use the fucking converters like that. It
I don't
makes
even
it
have.
easier.
I don't even have the converters. That's what's a kick in the balls.
You might
dude.
want to invest in getting
Yeah.
those. I like to
Yeah.
use this. It has a weekly exchange, and I just feed it all my fucking like.
How do you get that?
Ascended. It is, I think.
It's
fuck,
the
what do
last
you need?
mastery in
Yeah.
Soto. You're gonna need to you're gonna need to do some XP gaming for it.
Let me see. I have in
What's-
Soto, the only thing I have is flight training and inner Nios. Those are
Yeah,
the only
you
two
need-
masteries in them.
Yeah,
need a lot of- you need all of
you're
them.
gonna have to play some Soto in order to unlock access to
Yeah.
But
So wait, the portable. That's
it's a
fine.
good item.
Keep
Though.
going.
And that actually transitions nicely into another important point, right? Guild Wars 2, especially when you're trying to generate stuff as quickly as possible, is very much a game about having the best tools available, right?
Oh wait, I do have that.
Yeah. So like let's consider our sky scale for a moment, right? What is the sky scale allows you to move around easier and faster, yeah? That's fair to
You
say?
get to ride a cool fucking dragon.
Yeah, it basically invalidates a whole bunch of terrain in the game.
And it's a
pretty
cool fucking
sick way to
dragon.
do it.
And it is, absolutely. And
I love dragons.
and that's notable because we have to do a lot of things that involve moving around the map pretty frequently, right? Right? Like right now, as we're doing this farm train, I'm seeing a lot of people pull out their sky scales. They bothered to go unlock access to it, and now they get to enjoy its benefits, right?
Ooh, that's a nice drop.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's a really nice drop.
That is a very nice drop.
I don't think I've not gotten anything super exciting besides a full ass inventory. Thanks, Sloth.
You're welcome.
My 448 slot bags are fucking crying.
I've declared war on your bag space. You're welcome.
Dude, imagine having 448 slots and you're still fucking struck.
Yep. But yeah, so your sky scale allows you to play more efficiently, and let me rephrase. Most of the mastery unlocks are function in a very similar way, right? If you get access to the roller beetle, you will be able to move across flat land a lot faster. If you get access to every single mount and level up their masteries all the way, you will be able to run the map completion speedrun routes very fast, right? Add in stuff like the White Mantle portal device. Add in stuff like the prototype position rewinder, and you can access skips that will save you minutes of time off of an hours-long route. Like a long amount of time will be saved every time you do a map completion. The more tools you have, the easier this is all going to be, right? And that also includes weird shit, right? Like achievement points. Achievement points are actually like super fucking important, right?
They
We'll
are.
talk about weird shit people
Yeah.
fucking use. I'll
Right?
show you weird shit that I fucking
Because here's the
use.
deal. When you hit milestone rewards for achievement points, you get buffs to XP gain when you kill stuff. Every time I kill something, I get 24% more XP because I bothered to invest in my achievement points.
Ooh, I wonder what mine's at.
My AP is
24%.
low.
Yeah. Yeah, so...
My AP
Oh
is
wait,
low,
wow,
yeah.
my achievement points is not far from Sloth actually. Sloth is at 21k, I'm at 20k.
yeah.
I'm at 8K.
Right, yeah, because...
Okay, but Sloth and I have been doing this shit for a while.
Yeah, but you probably have achievements we don't have because you play a lot of PvP. I never touch PvP.
True.
So
I
all
don't
those
think I touch
achievements you
PvP
get for like killing players and playing matches on specific maps, I don't have that shit. You definitely do, right?
Yeah, I don't have that
yeah,
shit
I
either,
do.
you do.
Yeah, exactly. So if you took the time to like just go knock out some PvE achievements, you'd probably end up with more AP than I have.
Yeah, like
Real shit.
The only like major PvE thing I've done is Prismatic Champions Regalia. That's it.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
And if you look at that achievement, that's a shit ton of AP. I think it's like 100.
It's like 25. Is it? Let me see.
Like there's a whole
Well,
bunch of
it's-
sub achievements in there though.
It's
right?
all the sub achievements in it as
Yeah.
well.
Right.
I have like, you know, like you don't raid. I have every fucking raid achievement.
Yeah.
But you probably have like every fucking PvP achievement, and I don't.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, there's more PvP achievements than there are raid achievements.
100%. That's a whole ass.
I might
1000%.
do raiding, but
Yeah.
like that's only when I get like full heavy legendary armor set.
You don't need legendary armor for raiding. You
I
literally just
don't,
need
but it's like
exotics.
this. It's just the stats. It's just the stats, and I don't
You
like having to
literally
pay
you
for
just
money.
need exotic. Raids are not that hard. They are so fucking
Yeah.
easy with the power creeping.
I think
Actually sad.
if you want to dip your toes into raiding, I think you could play Heart of Thorns on exotic gear and feel like you are making a meaningful contribution.
Yep.
I think that would be an okay place to start. Raids are not mandatory at all, as you've
They're
probably
not.
realized.
I just want the perfected envoy set for heavy. That's it.
That's a very reasonable goal. That's very achievable.
But yeah, you just need
Because the light one and the medium one they look horrible. I'm sorry.
I mean,
That's fair.
I didn't even get the sets for how they look. I just got it so that I'd have legendary armor.
So that you'd have legend. Yeah, that's for me with Soto, but like that's kind of why I like Soto, because the sets both look good and they provide functionality.
I would do the Soto
Yeah.
armor, but I just do not like Soto content. It's so fucking
Soto
boring.
content, you know, I no. So Soto content is fucking
I
horrible.
cannot do it. Like if I am not enjoying something, I'm not gonna do it. I didn't just do raids because of legendary armor.
Hey.
I did it because
You know what?
I like raids.
Hey, that's another gold making tip. Don't do things you fucking hate. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, like
just because
people
something
always say
just
like,
because
oh,
something
Drizzlewood,
yeah. So, just because
Drizzlewood Coast is a good map. Okay, but if you don't like, I don't like Drizzlewood Coast. I'm not gonna fucking farm
if you
Drizzlewood
don't
Coast.
enjoy something, you won't
do
have fun doing it over and over.
For context, you're talking to a Destiny 2 player, so I have experience doing things I fucking hate.
Right, but Destiny 2 doesn't give you a choice. They force you to engage in a specific content loop every season. Guild Wars
Yeah.
Also switch up what you're doing. Yes.
Yeah, but
That's another thing.
Yeah, but like but the mindset, you know, like I'm joking, but like
yeah.
I mean,
Believe me,
everyone's
dude,
different.
I've been there. One of my online buddies that doesn't play Guild Wars 2 used to fucking work at Bungie, right? He told me all about it.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
oh no.
exactly.
One thing I like about Guild Wars is that you have a choice. Like, I fucking hate, like, doing Drizzlewood Coast. I just don't think it's a fun map. I don't have to do Drizzlewood Coast. I can go do maps that I
love
actually
Drizzlewood.
like. To each their own.
Yeah.
I don't.
Sorry you hate Drizzlewood. I love it. It's
Yeah,
one
I
of my
mean,
favorites.
you
okay,
enjoy
I
it.
wouldn't say I hate it, right?
Give
It's not my favorite map.
Yeah.
I do it occasionally, but after one run, I don't
Shit.
touch it for several months.
That's fair. I love Drizzlewood. In fact, I would do it more often, but like my guild that
I mean,
usually
Drizzlewood's
does
a
it.
really good
it's like,
map to do a lot. And you know,
I
the people
love
that love it and can
Drizzlewood.
do it over and over, more power to you. I'm not that kind of person.
Yeah.
I like Dragonfall. I can
Yeah,
run
I mean,
Dragonfall for
every-
hours.
You
every-
on end.
like Dragonfall? Oh wow.
Exactly. Now you're seeing it, right? There's a whole
The
bunch
reason
of
I like
shit.
Dragonfall is because it's a very open-ended map. There's so
Yeah.
many different ways you can
Right.
run it, and I like
everyone's got their favorite shit, right? And you should, as long as your favorite shit is generating stuff you need,
Then
you
do it.
will generate money, right? It is better to do a less efficient thing over an extended period of time than that you enjoy than a very efficient thing that you hate, right? Over that same period of time, because you're more likely to actually do the thing you like, right? That's
But
my
game
point.
is game.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
like
this
just-
game is very big, and you only have to play parts of it that you enjoy. Right?
Yeah, that's part of why
Here's-
I like that there's so many legendary armor
Yes.
sets, right? Like if you don't
Absolutely.
like PvE, you can do World v World.
Yeah.
If you don't like raiding or World v World,
Here's-
you can now do Open
now,
World. Like
he-
it's
and,
nice.
and here's me taking that concept to its logical conclusion. I hate
that video games are fun.
Yes, and I hate lab farm. It is my least favorite content in the entire game.
I don't fucking
What's Lab
blame
Farm?
Halloween's Labyrinth, right?
Never done that before.
Yeah,
I
that's-
don't think I
you.
was on
You're not
for it.
missing much.
Yeah, it
How do you
it
feel
is
about
a-
running around in a circle for 6 hours a day?
I mean, I already do that IRL, so
Yeah.
kinda, sorta, not something I'd like to do, but
Right. The lab farm is a Halloween themed map, right? And it is extremely event dense with a lot of enemies to kill, right? And there's also some bosses to fight along the way, right? So from a farming perspective, it is hyper efficient.
Ew.
It is the most efficient map in the entire game, which is why when it's available only seasonally, every single open world farmer stops what they're doing and they go do lab farm forever until ArenaNet turns it off when the festival expires, right? I think that sucks, so I never participate in lab farm outside of
I'm gonna give
achieving
my
okay,
labs-
good to know. Actually, thank you for telling me about that.
I'm
I
gonna
need to
give
do
my
lab
lab
farm myself.
experience. This happened last year, and Sloth knows this because Sloth witnessed my descent into madness.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember.
Last year, I farmed Labyrinth for 8 hours a day until the event ended. Why did I
For
do
an
this?
entire
Because
month.
yeah,
Right.
for an entire month.
Yeah.
Because, and the reason I did this is because I needed about 2,700 spirit shards to finish the Facet of Prisms and Boundless Light collection.
Yeah, you were farming for something unhinged, so you actually you had no choice.
So I did that.
But to use that massive volume to the maximum
And
extent you could. Yeah.
My brain fucking, like, I'm pretty sure any of my brain cells that were alive died during that process. It was the least amount of fun I have ever had playing Guild Wars 2. And I am not going to do any fucking lab farm this year, I'm pretty sure. I am just going to do the like yearlies, and then I'm done with it. I don't want to fucking see it.
Right. Yeah.
My stomach, dude, my stomach actually gets upset when I think about all the lab farming I did last year.
You sounded like me when I was grinding the Soto stuff for the rifts.
Yeah, no, it honestly, I would rather grind Soto content than lab again, because like at least Soto content, there's some variety, and I'm not just running in a circle for 12 fucking hours.
Yeah.
It was.
Oh my god, you really did. Dude,
Yes.
because I felt the same way when I was doing rifts. I was like, holy shit, this activity was actually designed by Bungie with how fucking repetitive and unfun it is. I'm like, oh my god, am I playing Destiny 2?
If rifts are repetitive, I guarantee you, lab farm is even more repetitive.
Oh god.
There are people that enjoy it. I don't understand it. I think like if you enjoy it, you might belong in mental asylum. But I'm done with it.
Okay.
I have no reason to farm it again. I'm fucking good.
Yeah. Right. So.
Oh no.
So, yeah. Yep. Okay. So. Yeah. So let's just recap. It is now. Okay. Right, so let's recap, right? Your playtime generates account-bound shit for you to use, like spirit shards. That's the primary thing. There's a lot of ways you can turn those account-bound things into tradable things, and then you can sell those for money. There's a lot of different ways you can do that. Right? Lots of different ways you can do that to various degrees of investment. We can start with something easy, right? By promoting mats in the Mystic Forge with Philosopher Stones. We can take it a little bit farther. We could make something like a Gen 3 precursor. Not too much investment, but a decent return on your mats. We could make something big, right? For a big payout, like a legendary weapon. But there's one more hidden option, right? This is the Dragon Ball Z Fusion Ha method. That's copy.
Oh?
Right. Here's how this goes, right? Vygar.
Yes.
Vygar.
It's time to roleplay. Are you ready?
Oh no. I didn't sign up for this when I woke up this morning.
Yes, you did.
Oh,
Hello.
I fucking didn't.
Hello, player with all of the account-bound mats. How are you today?
Doing horribly.
I am good.
Excellent. Cool.
How are you, player with all of the not account bound stuff?
I'm having a terrible day because
Oh,
I have
no.
no account-bound mats to make my legendary, and I want to sell it, right? But I have all the tradable mats. Can I send all of the tradable mats to you? Have you make the weapon
is
for
that
me?
what it is? Oh my god, it's that! I know.
Yeah, you see where we're going. Yeah, so you.
I know which one you're talking.
Yes, the GOM deal. We are the two Super Saiyans fusion Ha themselves together and use their combined powers to defeat Goku or something. I don't know. I've never seen Dragon Ball.
It's funny because I heard about selling a gift of mastery, but
Yes.
I've never done it before.
Yep.
It is very good.
I don't know how to
So
sell a gift of
it's
mastery.
okay.
He's
so
about to explain it, don't worry.
I'm going. Yeah. So that's the concept. I'm glad we understand it. That's good. There are downsides to this, right?
Getting scammed.
Downside one, you're dealing with another. You're dealing with another player, right?
Another
So
human being.
you have to talk to people. It's scary.
Which is unfortunate.
It's very scary. I understand, right? But I believe in you, right? Two, because you are dealing with another player and you do not have the automated protections of interacting through the trading post, there's a possibility that someone could get scammed. If you trade through the Overflow Discord server, they have middlemen you can and should use, right, for this kind of stuff.
You pay them though, right?
A very small amount of gold. They're mostly there to make sure that trade stays safe.
I should try to become a middleman myself.
You need to be extraordinarily trusted, right?
Exactly.
They do not let anybody become a middleman.
Exactly.
The list is like less than 20 people.
It's like very low. Yep,
yes.
I know that one.
Yeah.
I'm in the overflow trading Discord myself.
Okay, yeah.
It's
So,
like,
so you're in the Discord there, right? Yeah. So
I will say people on OTC generally don't scam. Like, just
Yeah,
look
it
at
is-
people's trade look at people's like reputation, and if they have like
Yeah,
a good
I mean,
reputation, you're probably not gonna get scammed.
there is a high likelihood that they will prioritize being able to trade in the future over a small amount of gold right now, right?
Yeah, because if they scam you once, that's it. They're blacklisted from the server.
Yeah, they're
That's fucking
they're
it.
blacklisted from the server, and they basically
Word
do
will
a
spread.
yeah they do it. They basically have a system where they can basically do a community-wide at everyone. This idiot's a scammer. Don't trade with them, and no one will ever.
Yes.
trade
And
with you again.
also periodically they like release like a name list of shame. I know that one. I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
like
the
mine.
blacklist. Yeah, exactly.
So
That-
most
that's what I'm
people-
talking about.
Most people
Oh.
aren't gonna scam
Yeah,
you in this
yeah.
game.
So the incentives to scam are non-existent. There are more reasons to not scam and be honest than there are reasons to scam. And anyone who is stupid enough to not see those reasons probably shouldn't be participating in trade anyway, right? My
They won't be for
point
long.
my point is, go through Overflow for GOM deals and you will be fine. Use a middleman if it seems sketchy, right? Or just use a middleman every time. I'm sure they'll be happy to do that. That's totally
Whenever
okay.
I do big deals like that, I always look at the the message history and trade history of the person I am trading with before continuing.
Yeah.
I did during Festival of the Four Winds last year. I rolled an enchanted music box day one, first day it ever fucking came out, when it was worth like 10k gold. I wanted to trade it for a chalk infusion because
What?
I like chalk infusions.
Right, you do.
And
like
when
chocolate
I
cookies.
got someone that was willing to make that trade, I fucking checked their history before
Yeah.
I even
Right,
responded
yeah, yeah.
to them, and it went very smoothly. I didn't need a middleman or anything.
Right, and you assessed
And I
that
have a funny
risk.
chalk infusion.
You assessed that risk, decided it was fine, and went ahead with it. That's fine, right?
And even then, just in case, I had even recorded it in case something did go
yeah,
wrong.
yeah. Right.
Which is another thing you can do if you want.
Yeah, recording trades,
You don't fucking
like
need
screen
to,
recording trades, that's fine. It's a thing you can do if you want to. Right. My point
You
is
shouldn't have to,
my
but-
the higher point though is to be safe about it, right? What the fuck was I even talking about? We went on too many tangents.
GOM trades.
Right. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, you do it through Overflow. Research the price a little bit. Oh, and the third unavoidable downside, right? Even if the trade goes off without a hitch, here's the problem, right? You're using somebody else's mats. So if you farm mats, right? Like we're doing right now, all this volatile magic that you could turn into trophies, you can't leverage any of that for increased profit margin, right?
Nope. Because if you do, that's a
Well, I mean, you're using someone else's mats.
You're using someone else's
Yeah,
mats, so if you do,
exactly.
that's kind of a bad thing.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter which pile.
And you
of
also
mats you
also
use.
don't like
Well,
you can't like
hang on,
you can't
hang on,
figure.
hang on. No, hang on. It doesn't matter which pile of mats you use. The same quantity is going to leave your material storage at the end of the day. That's right. You're going to be sent a giant pile of mats if you're going to craft the weapon, right? And then the quantity that you need to like make the legendary is going to disappear, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which pile of mats get used. The same quantity goes in, the same quantity goes out, right? Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, so those are
Allow
yeah,
down.
those are the three downsides. It's worth it to consider, but the big fat upside is there's two massive upsides to this, right? If you can stomach those downsides. Upside one, you don't pay anything out of pocket. There is no risk at all to doing this, right? You get paid immediately. You do not have to wait for your weapon to sell, right? And you'll get most of the value out of the weapon. Most people that buy GOMs for profit will do so to attempt to make 100 gold per weapon, right? If it's a very modest profit margin. So you're still going to be getting most of the profit out of your account bound mats, which is it's a pretty good deal. And then the second thing is, fuck, what was the second thing? Oh yeah, you don't have to use your own mats, right? Like that, of course, right? You're borrowing someone else's mats to make the weapon, and then they're gonna pay you, and then they're gonna pay you exclusively for the account bound part, right? So that means if you have no mats or you have no gold, and all you have is the account bound part, you can leverage those straight into gold without any mats of your own, right? That's quite strong. If you're in that kind of situation where you have nothing, it's definitely a good option. Should you be doing this forever? Absolutely not, right?
Because gift of masteries are like not limited. Like,
But if you're, like,
here's the thing, right? If you're being
There are
smart
people that
about
enjoy
this,
map
right? If you're being smart about this, here's what you do, right? You take the money you made from selling gifts of mastery and you use it to kickstart the legendary option, right?
Then you can sell your own legendary
Yeah, then you can
weapons
sell your
and
own
make
legendaries.
the full profit as opposed to most of it.
That's
And
how
then
I
you
got started.
don't
with
need
all
to talk
this.
to other people as much.
Yes, I hate talking to people.
It's true.
He says as he sits in a fucking
You hate
voice
talking
channel
to me?
with a squad of 41 players.
No.
You're
see,
also
they talking
streaming
me
to
too.
random strangers.
Yes, I am. But yeah, like talking econ, I only do with like less than 10 people at this point.
Typically, yeah.
But yeah, so those we have covered everything, all 4 options that you have, right? Small things, medium things, big things, and borrowing other people's things to make things for them, and just exclusively cashing out the account bound parts. That is the full juice. If you can understand all of that, you now have all of the tools you need to take shit you already have and turn it into gold.
You have all the Infinity Stones.
You have all of the Infinity Stones, yes.
Hey, Sloth, I have a
What's up?
question. If
Yeah.
it's okay to jump in real quick.
Absolutely.
So I feel like a lot of people who want gold, we want to make a legendary weapon or we want to make armor or
Yes.
something. And I'm also in that boat. So, and like a lot of us are kind of in that mid tier where we've heard of these strategies and we know things we're kind of figuring out, but we have no interest in being like barons.
Oh fuck
or
no!
anything.
I have no interest in being a baron.
God
I
knows
have
I
no
don't.
interest in being a baron.
Right. So,
I have no interest either.
Right. So I guess the question is, when you're talking about selling things for gold, you're talking about selling mats or selling legendaries. What do you do if you need those mats and those legendaries because you want to make the weapon?
That's a really good question, and it actually has a really simple answer. Right?
Don't.
I mean, you could. That's an option. But the way that I like to do it is I will sell 3 and equip 1, right? So, and the way that I arrived at that number is I looked at the amount of profit margin I make each legendary, right? And I say, okay, if about roughly 3 of them sold, the profit margin equals 1 legendary weapon of my choice, right? So basically what you do is you just stretch out your profit margin and like just figure out, okay, this is what I can afford given what I've made. Right? Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Do you
Okay.
think that's more efficient than like just doing trains and keeping the mats, or to make it yourself, or?
Well, I mean, by in terms of keeping the mats, you mean just like stocking up mats and eventually making something with it, right? And then equipping it
Yeah,
immediately,
like I
right?
need, ambergris. I'm gonna go do Leviathan farm for a while and keep the ambergris instead
Yeah.
of
I'm
buying
so
it. all.
sorry.
Absolutely, yeah. Okay, so
As an example.
so generally, is your angle like maybe I could offload some of these extra mats that I don't need a whole bunch of, and then like take them?
Yeah, it's
okay.
It's
Yeah.
just like, most of the mats I have or I can get, but there's some that I freaking, like, for example, I hate doing World v World, and I
Right.
hate getting Gifts of Battle and stuff, so
That's
I will
fair.
get the Gift of Battle because I have to, but I will
Yes.
buy all of the little, what are they called, little
the
teardrop
Memories of
shaped
battle.
thingies.
Yeah, absolutely.
I will buy those, I will buy the
That's-
PvP, so, like, there's some mats,
that's
like,
valid.
90% of the mats I can grind for and be fine, but, like, there's 10% that
Yeah.
I want to spend gold for, so, like, how do you just get that 10%, finish it up when you need the rest for everything else?
Well, good news.
So,
If you're doing the legendary crafting loop, then you are already buying all of those mats immediately, right? When you sell
True.
your legendary and you take the gold from the box and turn it back into the mats you need for your next weapon, right? So that's already done.
I mean, another thing you could do is, like, if you just have an excess of a mat that you don't need, you could always
Right.
sell it.
Yeah.
The,
Especially if you don't
rule
think
of
you're gonna
thumb
need it
for what to
later.
keep on you if you're going to be doing this loop is 2 legendaries of mats, right? Just hanging around at most, right? Everything else you
Okay.
can just sell. because you won't be able to get to it fast enough in order to lock in the value of it.
Right. Yeah. So okay.
Yeah.
I feel like it takes a little bit to get that loop
Yes.
running.
It does.
It does.
It definitely does. And but it is a loop worth starting, right? Because once you do,
And
you
once
can
you get it
you can
started,
just keep
oh, it's
spinning it
beautiful.
forever.
Yeah, once you get it started, oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this like all gold making, this does not need to be the only thing, right? There's a lot of anticipation about Janthier Wilds coming up, right? We have absolutely no idea what mats the homestead decorations are going to ask for.
Yeah.
Prices are going to go weird. Everything
so-
is on the table, right?
So, like, I'm hoarding everything, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna see what spikes on Janthier Wild's release, and then depending on what spikes is gonna depend on what I sell. Until then, I'm
Right.
fucking hoarding everything.
Yeah.
You know what? I should actually do that myself. I've been
There you
selling a whole
go.
bunch of stuff, but like,
There you go. There's your
let me
tip
get
of the day.
let me get this primeval warplate, whatever they have the phalanx warplate, and I'm gonna keep everything I have. I'm
Yeah.
gonna message.
Does that answer your question?
Kind of. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's just I didn't expect
Resonating
back to,
silver.
like,
Hey man,
like a legendary
resonating
loop.
silver could spike.
Interesting.
It could spike to like.
If it uses resonating
know.
silver, I will actually cry
Yeah.
That
You
would
never
be
know,
like-
man.
in happiness because I
yes,
have
yep.
so much of
Yeah.
it.
Sorry, I think you got cut off there. What were you saying?
Sorry.
Oh, I was just surprised that everything comes back to a legendary loop. I always thought of it as like that's just kind of a thing some players do as a way to make money, but it's not the normal.
Legendaries are the end game.
Yeah.
People like the shinies.
Everyone likes
Yeah.
shiny things.
Yeah, no,
it's
people like
less
legendary.
it's less of a it's less of a this is legendary so we must make it kind of deal,
Sloth.
and more of a this happens to be the thing. Oh, thank you. Got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yep, I
Sloth.
appreciate it,
I
thank
don't
you.
want to
Yep.
interrupt,
Yeah,
but
no.
No,
Yeah,
you-
it's the fact that everybody likes to buy legendaries that makes it a thing we can just say, okay, let's meet this demand, right?
Okay.
And if that happens to shift to Flibbimagibbets next expansion, then let's make some Flibbimagibbets. You know, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right.
Because
Yeah.
I'm sure when it's time to make those Flibbimagibbets, we're gonna need some tradable parts and some account-bound parts. Everything's the same in this game, you know. Right
Yeah,
now,
once-
it just
once you
happens
know
to
how
be
this-
legendaries.
yeah, once you know how this game works, everything's kind of just like it's the goddamn same.
Yep.
Oh, actually, I forgot to ask. How does fishing for gold work? I've heard of it, and I'm trying to get the
Ambergris.
fishing party
Ambergris.
mastery.
Yeah.
I've done that.
What's that?
Yeah,
It's the
you
stuff you can
basically
get
so-
from the-
yeah.
Hang on, let me-
Whenever you catch a legendary fish, you're guaranteed to get ambergris. That's how it works.
Ambergris is this stuff, and it's made. You use it to craft Generation 3 legendary weapons.
Yes.
You need 100 of them per weapon. And
Oh,
also,
wow.
if you are crazy and decide to go for every goddamn variant, like me, it is 10 per variant.
Can I get some free gold? I just gave you free gold. I gave you knowledge that you can use to get gold. Ooh.
And trust me when I say, God grinding ambergris is a bitch.
Right.
So
wouldn't know.
fishing would be like
I
the
like
best way
fishing
to
it
do
a
it.
lot.
I haven't
So-
fished it before at all.
So there
I
is
always
a
borrow
demand.
people.
Like, and here's the thing, right? There's another side to this whole legendary loop, and it's supplying the people that are doing this loop, right? If you decide that you want to be the one to sell ambergris to all the people making legendaries for profit, there's a market, right? There's a demand there, right?
So like typically like what I do is like I do like a mix of things. Like I wanted to get into fishing because I heard it was like a relatively like peaceful one, and my guild I'm thinking for like bobble, they don't really do bobble farming often in Auric Basin because it's like, you know, it cycles out the map reward.
Yeah.
So I was thinking of maybe like finding something in between because I'm gonna be honest, I hate Dragonfall and I don't even know how to
That's
like
fair,
I don't even know how to catch Dragonfall whenever it starts. I just don't know. There's no
Oh.
timer for it, so I always miss it often.
Whenever, just whenever the fuck, really.
Yeah.
It's off timer, yeah. But yeah, so if you, I would, Overflow's questions forum is a great place to like try to find some guidance on where to start with this. I would just post there and say, hey, does anyone know how to farm a lot of ambergris? I want to do it for gold making, right? And then people would probably share their knowledge with you, right?
I wanna
Like the
share-
forum in Discord or a certain website for it?
It is a forum channel in the Overflow Trading Company Discord server called Questions. So you post a topic, and then you hit new post, and then you can ask your question, and then you'll get a whole channel dedicated to your question, and people will talk about it.
Okay. I'm posting it right now.
Yeah. Yeah, just post in there, and I'm sure you can get a nice discussion going, and then you can do some learning. Holy
Bam.
shit! I have not
What the
seen this gamer in a massive amount of time.
Who?
I used to grind fractals with this guy like every day. Holy shit!
Salvaging all my rares.
Holy
Selling all
fuck.
the ecto.
It's been so fucking long since I saw this guy. God damn. Used to grind fractals every single day with that gamer. He was an okay Alakren.
Wow. That's mean.
Fuck, what are we doing after this? I forgot.
After this, we are doing...
If we can stay inside EOD maps, that would be great.
no.
We are. No, I will say we do end the train with Dragon's End, Dragonstorm, and Dragon's End's really good for Imperial Favor.
Yeah.
There's like a shit ton of events.
Yep. So after this, we're heading to Lake Doric to do the leather farm.
Yo!
I thought the leather farm was patched. I thought they didn't they like make
No.
all the the whatchamacallits. They made all the centaurs like one tap you now.
Yeah, if you're alone. When you have a group of 30 plus people, you're fine.
Because I was actually in Lake Doric for Prismatic Champions, and the fucking blood crazed like centaurs kept one tapping me, like literally.
Yeah.
They're not meant to be soloed, that's why. You're meant to do it with the group. We will be fine with this group, trust me.
Oh, no
We do it, like,
wonder.
We do it like every week.
I
You
thought
can
it
also
was just.
You can also stay on your sky scale and just fireball them if you want to like easily tag them.
I didn't have Fireball at the time.
You can do that now if you want.
Yeah. I thought I was
Holy
just a
fuck.
bitch.
I think I need to restart my game. I am getting like negative frames per second, and I am.
Yeah, I thought- I
on
That's
the
impressive.
settings.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
Did you teach me your ways?
Can you teach my computer how to do that?
Become toaster.
Alright, let me go
Like
downstairs.
my
and-
computer is very powerful. It can run real life. So if I can figure out how to downgrade it intentionally, that would be.
Yo, if I
Great.
can downgrade it intentionally, that sounds awesome. I want to downgrade it to the point where it can't even like fucking open MS Paint.
That would be great.
Yeah.
But yeah, the reason the Centaurs one shot you is just because you're alone. It is not meant to be soloed.
Yeah, I thought it was just a bitch.
It is if you're alone. With the group though, it's actually not that bad. It's actually pretty fucking chill.
Step 1, delete System 32. I already did that. My computer's fine.
Sloth's already done that.
Yeah.
Sloth doesn't have System 32.
I am
it's fine.
gaming. I have been gaming without System 32 for months now.
Now, if I deleted System 32, I'd go bye-bye.
That's not something I'd recommend you do.
Yeah.
The joke. The joke is that
is-
I'm running Linux.
I love Linux. Oh, Linux is great.
It is.
Linux is
Yeah,
so
that-
great.
I am not though, so if I delete System 32, I just go bye-bye.
Linux is so fun. I remember being a child and my father having Linux on his computer. I remember trying to mod Minecraft for the first time, and I'm like, Dad, why the fuck do you have it like this? And it's like, this is a good way to learn computer skills, son.
He's right. He's
Yeah, I mean,
absolutely fucking
he was right. He was right, but I hated it.
But when you're a kid, you just hate it, right? Like,
Yeah, I know how Linux works now. I don't have it on my computer, but I can run it if I need to.
but
I
like
can
when you're a
customize
kid
it,
though,
too.
and like you just want to play some modded Minecraft. It's
Yeah.
So
yeah.
here's the deal, right? Here's the deal. On Linux, it's actually like really easy now. Like
It is. Yeah.
I barely,
and that-
Back then,
I
though.
barely, I every time I need to do something in the terminal, I have to Google a guide. I'm very bad at this, right? And I
That's
am
just
able
because
to.
you're dumb.
You're correct.
Wow, that's fucking rude.
But yeah, like,
That's like one of the nicer things I've said to him. What do you mean?
That's
Yeah.
fair.
but my point is like a lot of the heavy lifting to make things go is solved now, right? if I wanted to play modded Minecraft, I could just do that, right?
That's true, and I kind of miss the heavy lifting now that I think about it. I'm insane.
I could install fucking Prism MC off of my like repository very easily, or off of Flatpak, right? And then I could just install it. It just works, and then all of this. Yeah, and then it's good to go.
Continue.
It's good to go.
So all of this just works then?
Yes, yes, it does. Yes, it actually does. No clickbait.
Okay, Todd
Right?
Howard.
Yeah, I'm intentionally invoking Todd Howard for the memes, but it really does just work out of the box, right? When I was first learning how all this shit worked, when I got sick and tired of Windows, my first distro was Fedora, and I had a very bad time, but within 20 minutes of finishing my install, I was able to get Guild Wars 2 running. It is that easy.
Wow.
And I had absolutely no idea how to terminal at that point. It is genuinely that easy.
Don't.
I might actually, because I hate Windows 11. I'm gonna be so honest. I fucking hate it.
I've heard Windows 11's bad.
It's
I'm
bad.
on Windows 10, which isn't much better.
Windows 10. I would rather have Windows 10 than Windows 11.
That's why I said it isn't
I
much
was
better.
on Windows
but it's
8
better.
actually. Windows 8 was.
I had to disagree with you.
It was
but
okay.
I respect it. Windows
I mean,
7
it's better
was
than
the
11.
Shit, though.
Anything is better than 11 though. So
Windows
maybe.
7 was the shit though. I'm just on 10 because I'm too fucking lazy to upgrade and have no reason to. So, yeah.
That's fair.
I hate Microsoft.
Yeah, no, Windows 7 still goes fucking hard.
I need to actually. I kind of like Windows 7 more.
No, Windows 7 is fucking peak.
Fucking
Yeah,
hate
I think
Microsoft.
there is definitely something wrong here. I need to restart my game or something.
Why
It's
am I
super
not
hard.
keeping my Zerg uptick? Man, I'm so washed with Zerg. Ugh.
Yeah.
I used to be able to keep like 1k, like 1,000, not 1,000, what is wrong with me? 10,000 damage uptick like so well, but now I can't. I'm seeing my numbers going down to like 5,000, 6,000. Like, no, that's not it at all. Of guaranteed, it's open world, so it doesn't matter, but still, makes
Yeah.
me sad.
A
I
lot
understand.
of it is probably like at your access to boons.
That is true.
Yeah, that is true.
I don't have like the problem with Zerg is that if you don't have good boon pool, you just die.
That's the problem with a lot of classes, actually.
Yeah, in PvE, all of the numbers are like when they tune for PvE, they balance it around you having 25 might, fury, protection, or they balance it around you having full boon uptime, right? Which includes quickness and alacrity at all times.
Which, by the way, can I just say having permanent uptime on quickness and alacrity was a fucking mistake.
Yes, but it's fun.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree. It's not fun at all.
I like pressing my buttons fast.
No, I
satisfying.
hate piano. I play piano and I do like it, but I also hate it sometimes, and
Well, no,
I
the
don't
problem
want doing
is
that here.
Like, having permanent access to quickness and alac also just makes things way too fucking easy. But
True.
also, like, newer content, like, Saris LM, like, if you don't have perma quickness and perma alacrity, I have fucking bad news for you, buddy.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
You're not gonna have a great time. You're gonna be very sad. But
Gonna
then
have
in,
a very
like, raids,
bad
it's
time.
like, dude. Karen dies in, like, a fucking minute.
See, I may not play raids, but I do know of raids, and I know how some of them work. I know
Yeah.
the wings, I know them. Just
Yeah,
because I
like,
hate the content doesn't mean I don't know about
the
it.
first boss of Wing 4, Karen, fucking dies in 60 seconds.
Yeah, I
You can
heard.
kill him in 60 seconds, and it is pretty sad.
The one boss I heard that's kind of funny for new players to learn is Matthias from that one Bloodstone
Oh,
raid. I can't
Matthias,
remember
yeah.
the wing.
Oh yeah, no,
Matthias.
my favorite thing to tell new players on Matthias is that you can body block the shards.
That's very funny.
Oh, wait, your favorite thing to tell is what?
My favorite thing to tell people who are learning Matthias for the first time is that they can body block the shards.
You're evil.
But it's funny.
You're evil. You're evil.
It's so funny.
You're evil.
I love spreading misinformation on the internet.
No. Those poor newbies.
It's okay, they figure it out fast.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would figure it out fast after they fucking die. They just get collapsing on themselves in a bloody pile.
And then I'm just sitting there like with a shit-eating grin.
It's just like, what the fuck happened? You lied to me.
My other favorite thing is just watching people drop the fucking like special action key right on the fucking group on Matthias. It's like, oh yeah, that's fucking lit.
No.
Do it again, buddy.
Oh my god.
My favorite boss to do with newer players though is like Doom and Kadim.
Oh yeah, those are
Ooh.
fun as hell.
Doom I've heard, but like I don't actually know how Doom works.
Very carefully. I once used a special action key on Zara at the literal last second, and I gave everyone in the raid a fucking heart attack.
Very nice, very nice.
It was
How
so
could you do
funny
that?
to only me.
Okay. I think I figured it out. It's been a while since I've recompiled the shaders for the for this to all work nicely. So I just gotta let.
You have shaders on Guild Wars?
Steam Proton requires me to like compile all the.
Oh,
shaders
you're
that the
wearing.
game uses.
Oh, you're using Steam.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, I don't use Steam for Guild Wars 2. Somebody told me I should. I was like, why? I already have this. All
Well-
of this just works already.
Well,
Yeah, like, that's my
and
thing.
okay, so again, asterisk. I'm on Linux. I need weird shit, right?
Right.
But there's a launch parameter that allows for the Guild Wars 2, like the launcher, that allows you to use an ArenaNet account on the Steam client, right?
Interesting.
Yeah. So that's what I do. So like my account is an ArenaNet account. Like I had this before the Steam launch, but I am logging into it through Steam using that launch option.
Interesting.
Yeah, see, I could also do that, but like, I just don't want to. It's like, well, it's like I'm already so used to using the fucking just normal Guild Wars 2 launcher. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna keep doing that.
Yep. I have a very good reason to do that because Steam handles all the compatibility nonsense for me, and again, it just works, right?
Yeah, like I'm not
All
on
of
Linux,
just
so I don't
works.
have to deal with all that bullshit. So I just had to deal with Microsoft's bullshit instead, which is worse, probably.
Yay,
it's about the same.
Microsoft.
Woohoo! Fuck, I don't. Just so
Excuse me.
great. Dude, every time I boot my computer, Microsoft's like, oh, we're discontinuing support for Windows 10 and blah, blah, blah. You should upgrade to Windows 11. And I'm just there like,
No.
no.
Never. Ever.
You can't make me.
You would have to destroy my computer.
You're gonna have to come over here and fucking make me.
How close are we to boss?
We're at
on
Numi and
Numi.
Insuk.
Okay. This is taking longer than I thought it would.
Not very good.
Yeah, I'll just show what I'm doing
I
right
fucked
now.
up the Numi Reflect again, guys.
God damn it.
I didn't die this time, though, so that's
Womp
improvement from
womp.
last
It is
week.
just stuck at 0%.
Are you
for whatever
Spellbreaker?
reason.
No, you're
No, I'm
Tempest. I'm
Tempest.
stupid. I remember that you only play Tempest. When you said Reflect, my brain, because I main whatchamacallit, I main both Revenant, Guardian, and Warrior. So when you said
There we
Reflect, my brain immediately went to like Spellbreaker's full counter.
All right, I heard my CPU fan switch on. We're gaming now. There we go. I'm doing it, Dad.
Okay, we're on the final boss
All
now.
right, I
the
should
XJ1.
I should be back in just a second. It's probably the shaders that was causing all my frame dips.
Yo, Condi Druid's base.
It is.
Look, if it makes you feel better, I played Power Tempest before it was meta and got fucking, like, actually harassed by people for playing Power Tempest instead of something
Why?
meta.
Oh,
Because people in this
why?
game are obsessed with meta, even though literally you can play anything anywhere, and it just fucking works because the power creep in this game's stupid. The only thing that matters is, like, Sarah's LM. Like, you need to play very specific shit.
The reason why I like Guild Wars 2 is because like you can literally be like the goofiest thing in the world. You could be like a freaking like a heal, whatever. You could be like a heal warrior if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they are
it's just fucking...
so some of those they are an option, but they are not viable options in
Exactly.
all game modes. I know heal warriors exist in competitive and they're fucking stupid, right? But they don't exist yet in PvE.
Why? Because there's
If you
no
play
reason
them
for them to...
Well, no, there is a reason for them to exist. Is CM on? Not today. I'm dealing with computer issues.
Sloth is dealing with a CM personally.
Yeah, my computer is
Damn.
the CM right now.
I
That's
felt that.
crazy.
Soon I have to
Felt-
deal with CM IRL.
All right, there we go. We're back. Oh yeah, look at that. I actually have frames now. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not watching the stream, but I see it, bro. Don't worry.
Yeah. That was the issue. Okay, cool.
Oh, I figured out why I'm not getting good damage uptime. It's because I'm fucking up my rotation. I didn't even realize it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, like, it's weird. I don't think about my rotation anymore. Even the new Tempest rotation
because
is so simple. I've already figured it out. I've not put a single thought into any
It's because for context, I have not played for a while. I mean, I came back recently.
Yeah, I mean,
But
you're
like-
back to hell.
Yeah, so you were gone, and all your gear is still good because that's how Guild Wars 2 works. But there's been balance patches, right? Your class is plays your class plays different now, and and there's going to be a little bit of an adjustment period for that. You know?
They I know they nerfed the amount of like people I tag with Arc Divider, which is like, ugh. And also Vindicator plays weirdly now. It's like, what the fuck. And for Willbender's always been nice though. I don't really notice any major changes to Willbender except for like the fact there's guns for Guardian now.
Wow.
Oh fuck, I'm an idiot.
I didn't even activate the CM, and a shit ton of people died. What the fuck?
It's because I'm an idiot and I only just now realized what was happening until it was too late.
Yeah, that's fine.
God, I love reskin CA.
True.
Right? Fucking troll.
I love watching all the combo finishers come off the fields I make. It makes me very happy.
I love watching my lightning orb land every tick.
Goodbye.
Thank God. Oh my God,
someone.
there's so many dead people.
Yep. So just
There's so
just for context, when I'm talking about turning on the CM for this, what I do is I first of all I warn people, right? I just say, hello, I'm turning on the CM, be prepared, right? And then people are just like, be prepared for what? And then I just don't tell them, right?
That's what makes it funny.
So, and then what I do, like right about here is where I would click ready check, right? So everyone
like you're evil.
So everyone
Fucks up every action cam user.
So anyone using action cam or anyone that just gets distracted by random shit popping up on their screen just dies.
And
I
it's
use
funny.
action cam. Oh my God,
There
you're
are a
evil.
lot of people that play action cam.
Yeah.
Surprising. I'm always surprised by how many people actually play action cam.
It's
What's wrong with action cam?
it
It just makes me sick. I don't know why. It gives me a headache.
There are some tactical disadvantages to action cam when you start pushing into like higher level play, like while maintaining your current facing with action cam. How would you put an AOE behind you? Right? It's not.
You
possible.
wouldn't.
Exactly. Right. And
That's why I have That's why my Razor mouse I have like a button that it like turns it off and disables it, enables it.
Oh, absolutely. I do the same thing. Right. Like sometimes action cam is mandatory. Like when you're flying your sky scale and you want a fireball. Like there's no other way to do it but action cam. They force you to use it.
I use action cam for like combat as well, but like I do have to turn it off sometimes whenever I see somebody coming behind me. I'd be like, oh, turn it around.
They changed
turn
it a
off.
For some reason,
How-
action cam just disorients me. It makes me like get a headache and kind of nauseous. I don't know why. So
Maybe
even
your
with the
brain's
Sky
just
It's
not meant for
stupid.
action cam. No,
My brain is stupid.
no.
Tends to release targets not being looked at. Okay. Interesting.
So like for me, it's just like I don't know. I don't like action cam. I don't see the appeal of it, but a lot of people seem to like playing with it.
I
So I don't
love
know.
action cam. I'm dead. Fuck.
Action cam moment.
Damn.
No, it's not. It's not action cam moment. It's me using the wrong button at the wrong time,
Yeah.
and I came back.
I've fucking done that.
So for context, I use this move instead of this move.
I've done that. I've had times where I'm like, I've had days where I'm playing World v World. I'm trying to run away from people, and instead of burning and retreating away from them, I burning retreat into them, and I'm like, oops.
Yeah.
And then Ryan just messages me saying like, hey, that wasn't the right thing to do, and I'm like, yeah.
No shit, it wasn't
But,
the
I
right
mean,
thing
it's
to
like-
do.
Yeah.
If you
I mean,
are...
no, I think it's funny. It's like, yeah, I should have done that in like the opposite direction.
If you are not
Maybe.
pushing the highest end of Guild Wars 2 gameplay, whether that's in competitive or PvE, then
I mean, actually-
yeah,
yeah,
you
actually
should
that's
you
fine.
you can and should use whichever one is going to be most comfortable for you, as long as you can do your job with your preferred control scheme, right? Do what works for you.
Here, guys, talk to Big Man. Get the peach from Big Man.
The big man.
That's what people call him, big man. I call him Jeff.
You can be Jeff.
I just call, like, anything large Big Man. It is not
Wait.
exclusive to him.
Wait, what the fuck?
What?
Wait, there's a tag.
That's weird.
There's a tag? Like,
Pe-
oh, what the
wait,
hell? What
people-
the hell?
Wait, the mobs aren't going to be crusty then.
They'll still be good. It's still killing stuff. But
Yeah,
yeah,
but
it'll
they're
be
not
it will be
crusty.
less good.
Still good, but only less so.
Alright, I need to, like, fucking open some of my bags. Here we go.
All right, so we have a solid 7 minutes on Leather Farm. That's actually quite a bit of time.
Oh, I see why the tag was here. The high sage was up, and that's needed for, like, a more right return, too.
Oh.
Okay, I see.
Oh, I see. I see.
All right, so,
So they were doing that, I think.
gotcha.
Jade runestone. Alright,
I'm
more
EP.
another fucking stack of bloodstone
Goodbye.
dust. I'm not moving.
Oh no! Oh no, they're live in 37 minutes. I think that's enough time to complete this meta. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know.
This actually
How long
is-
are you got?
This is a we're gonna kill time until it's time for the next actual meta that we're gonna do. There's just a little bit of time
Oh.
to fill, and this is an extremely good way to do it.
Well, if my bauble farming guild, because they're up right now, they're gonna be up in 37
yeah,
minutes.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah. So here's what happens, right?
One with
Mhm.
Here's how this works. This might actually be really good for your bauble farming buddies, right? We're running around and we're killing all of these enemies. Notice the amount of bonus experience you're getting. It's a lot more than usual, right?
Mm-hmm.
The reason for that is because nobody comes here, so these enemies have been alive for a very long time. And when that happens, they accrue XP. So it's like you're killing 5 enemies at the same time, right?
Interesting.
So
Which is good for spirit shards.
Very good for spirit shards, which, as we've already gone over, are the most important thing ever, right?
Yep, absolutely.
Yes. So now
But we do it in Auric Basin, not here, so
Oh fuck no, no. The Auric Basin's too populated.
it is. It's
Oh,
way
it's
too
always
populated.
fucking popping.
Yeah. What I'm saying
But
is
we,
this
I
is
think
this
we
is
can.
this
What's
is
the map reward
well,
for Lake Doric?
I have no fucking clue, and it doesn't matter. What
Probably
I'm
just
saying,
unbound magic.
what my point is, you could do this when it's not Bobble Week, right?
Yeah, that's what we do.
Yeah.
That's what I do. So typically, what I do is when it's not Bobble Week, I just dick around and just do whatever. But when it is Bobble Week, it's
Yeah.
like, oh, time to drop everything. Okay.
Right, but like this is a farming activity that's unconventional and on demand that you could do when it's not Bobble Week, right? That's my.
Oh, I
that-
always
that's-
run with Hardstuck. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my point, right? You could do this with your people. You could teach them how to do it, and then they would be like, hey, this is actually pretty fucking good, right?
I mean, yeah, leather's always good.
Leather is
and you get
always
XP.
good, right?
It depends, cause
XP.
like some of them literally don't do anything except Bobble Farm in Auric Basin. I am
I
not joking.
respect the shit
Some
out
of them literally do nothing except people
Yeah.
have paid for whole legendaries with it in my
Oh,
guild. It's like,
absolutely. I believe it. Bobble Farm is certainly
like
one of the farms
wild.
of all time.
I don't
right?
think
I mean-
Arena anticipated it either.
Oh,
It's kinda
definitely
funny.
not.
I mean, you know, people have the things they enjoy.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm not dissing them. I'm just saying
right.
I would probably tell them about it, but they're probably gonna be like, I don't care. Give me more shinies.
They're like, that's not Auric Basin Bobble Farm.
Yeah, I mean, it is an option, right? And I would argue gameplay wise, it is a very similar option to what you do in Bobble Farm. The cash out method is different, right? You get bloodstone infused leather, which you can salvage for a lot which you can salvage for a decent chance at hitting T6 leather, right?
Yeah,
And
this
there's
is
a
where
lot
most
there's
of
a
my
lot of
hardened
champ
leather actually
bags,
comes from.
right? There's a lot of champs, which means champ bags. And then unbound magic shows up.
Am I doing something wrong? Cause I'm like, I'm not getting any.
You're not getting any tags?
Probably. Like I said, Arc Divider is like I need like the freaking
Yeah,
Waystone.
you.
Now, I'm not saying that might be partially my fault, but I am in full berserk.
Yeah, I mean, what you need is a better tagging.
You can
build.
get on your Sky Skull and Fireball.
Yeah, Fireball is actually a tagging build. Deadass.
Your Sky Skull's Fireball is actually pretty good for tagging, especially if you can't keep up.
I just hit him once and then they just die. Yeah. And then everybody else takes care of it for me.
I'm only able to keep up because I have one with air on. So every time I
you have permanent super speed, so you can keep up.
Basically.
Which which makes sense as to why you're able to keep up, because I am also on Scrapper, which means I also have permanent super speed.
Yeah, I fucking press my air abilities, I swap out, and then I immediately swap back to air, and I just get super speed, and then I just go. Because I have fresh air. So it's like, I use one with air for very specific things. And
Jesus, like they just instantly freaking like got me down. Oh my god,
Yes.
these sharpshooters.
The reason that this map is not frequently run is because you actually do need a large group of people to run it. And how the fuck are you going to get a group of at least 30 people out to Lake Doric in current year, right? It's just not going to happen outside of what I do. Which actually works to our benefit, because that means all these mobs have been alive forever, and then they give us more XP, right? Whoa. That was interesting.
I don't know,
I
like
guess.
tagging them is kind of hard with like because I'm just filthy Zerg. Unless maybe I have to switch to rifle or something. I don't know.
Rifle would definitely help you a lot, because then you'd at least have range, and like kill shot will let you like tag stuff very easily.
Let me switch to rifle really quickly. Let me substitute out my greatsword for rifle. Just a moment.
Wow, that was a really good motherfucker. We cleared everything, and now we're gonna get even more random shit.
Oh, so no need for the rifle?
Yeah, well, I mean, definitely have it on swap, I would say. In my opinion, the best open world farming builds are builds that allow you to switch between tagging mode and damage mode, right?
I have like my dagger axe.
So you could be on dagger axe for single target damage for when you need to like melt a champ or whatever, and then for everything else you could just be chilling on rifle and like holding down one, right?
Alright, are we done? Okay.
Yeah, we're done. We're moving on.
Alright, let me swap off of one with air. Don't need
I
that
only
shit
got
anymore.
10 of these.
Yeah.
Hey, that's like 10 more than 0.
It is true and real. But yeah.
I don't know how many I got.
Yeah, just you want to make sure you have a tagging build for all open world gaming.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
I used to just spam Arc Divider and it would work. But they nerfed the range and they nerfed the amount of tags.
Okay, so wait, while we're here, if anyone has the Chatoyant Elixir.
Oh yes, we need to make our pilgrimage.
Yes, everyone. If you have this.
I don't have that. How do you get it?
You can buy it. You can buy it in Lion's Arch. We use it because it's the best in slot.
Put in X in squad chat. I'll send you one because this is magnificent.
Yeah, this is the most important part of the train.
Sure.
We must praise our Dark Lord.
Okay.
What? Did I join a cult?
Yes.
Yes. All right.
Damn. Do I just pop it?
Go ahead. You pop it. All right, and then right outside, at the waypoint that Sloth pinged, the one right outside Lion's Arch. Once you get it, you want to look up. Just pop it and look up.
Look up. I don't get it. What am I looking at? It's just sky. Oh my god.
That you're looking at him. You're looking at him.
We are actually here.
What is that?
That is our Dark Lord.
That's a cat.
That's a perfectly normal cat. Nothing to see
How
here.
the fuck do you wait?
This elixir lets you see random cats. Also, it's best in slot for farming because it's 20% EXP kills.
Yes.
Can I just? Can I go up there?
No,
I can't.
It's out of bounds.
No, but you can acknowledge him.
Acknowledge him.
Oh,
I noticed that last week, and ever since, it's been one of my favorite things. He's so cool.
That is terrifying.
There's some in like all the major cities. There's a big cat in all the major cities, and also Eye of the North.
That's horrifying. I love it.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
I love it.
We just recently like remembered that this was in the game too, because like when I was getting ready to start doing these long ass trains again, I was just like, okay, let me go over all of the consumables in the game and make sure that what I have is still best in slot. And before we were using Scarlet Slaying Potions, which was giving 15, right? These give 20, and I'm just like, oh, cool, great. We can just like replace this.
Ooh,
right?
I got a daily done. Gift from Scarlet. I should probably not open that.
No, you should open it. It's really cool.
It's champ bag. Don't worry about it.
It's not a champ bag. It instantly
is.
kills you.
No, it's champ bag. They changed it.
I just died.
Get got.
What do you mean get got? I already knew.
What do you mean? I opened it and I just got some like rare units. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I am serious, bro.
Sure, and I'm the fucking president of the United States of America.
Joe Biden?
Oh God.
Joseph. Where the fuck are the portals? Oh, they're over there.
I ate them.
Nice.
Were they
Hungry.
You want to know what the best
Yeah.
part about this cat is? You can see it.
What?
You can see it from across
good? You
the map.
can see.
Yes,
You
the
can.
fuck you can. That is horrifying.
No, the walls don't render, but the cat does.
It's so majestic.
That's
I fucking
horrifying.
love it. It
I
is
love-
the best thing in this game.
I
I
love
swear.
cats, but oh my God, that's horrifying.
I wish my cat was that big. I just love that you could see it. I just wish you could. I just love that you could see it like across the fucking map. That the walls don't render what the cat does. They
This
know
is
what's important.
absolute chaos. I don't even know where I was following tag, but I realized it's spread
Yeah.
out everywhere.
It's the entire map. Just find a red circle and go to it and start killing shit.
Yeah, find red sword, go to red sword. I like the guy in chat. Oh my god, I see.
It's horrifying. I mean, it's funny, but like, that's horrifying.
Yep.
That's something they added for April Fools, by the way.
It's the price we pay for our 20% XP buff. We have to look at the cat.
It's so funny.
It's so good.
It's like one of my favorite things in this game now.
Yeah, same.
Man, I'm slow. Unless... Yeah. No, I'm slow.
What's up?
Oh no, just me trying to get to these red circles and failing.
Oh yeah.
It's okay.
I mean, do you have roller beetle?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just dumb. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Look, whenever I use my roller beetle, I hit a fucking tree. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want the synergistic sky skill skin. I actually don't have any mount skins. I don't know.
Hey, there's some cool ones in the Wizard's Vault if you have the acclaim. For Griffin and Skimmer. I have both.
Yeah,
use
but I
Skimmer.
prefer more technological skins.
That's
you know what
fair.
I'm
I
saying?
use the tech skins on my NG.
Tech skins just look sick.
I
the
have
tech-
skins. I just keep forgetting to use them.
Oh, shit.
All my characters use different mount skins to fit their fashion. I do play some Fashion Wars. I mean, I'm only human. If I'm gonna play endgame content in Guild Wars 2, I have to do endgame fashion too.
Fashion wars at daylight, freak wars at midnight.
Amen.
It's so slow.
Yeah. Yeah. Once you learn all the events, you'll get the flow of things a little bit better. Just gotta give it some time.
I wish I could make some gold off of my slowness, but I can't. Darn. It's alright though.
Just
You
gotta
live and
believe.
you learn. Don't stop believing. Love that. Oh shoot, I just now realized I didn't eat anything for today except like a red lobster biscuit.
I have been snacking on these like sandwich crackers that have cheddar cheese in them because I bought
would
snacks.
love that.
I fucking just at work yesterday before I got off, I was like, okay, I'm doing a 7-hour meta train with Sloth tomorrow. and I'm gonna get hungry, so I need snacks. So I
Yeah.
went to our snack aisle and I just grabbed some shit.
Nice.
Is that the fucking Molten Alliance? It is.
Yes, it is.
I haven't seen those guys in a while.
Yep.
I thought they were dead. I thought all of them were dead.
Right
How are
now.
they here?
This content's
This is
technically season one.
Corteria. So like the way that they present. Oh hey, there's a random event. Neat. Who the fuck is Ketsarak? He's about to get fucking murdered.
L. Wait, so wait,
Elbow.
how are the Molten Alliance alive? I thought they died like
This is
painfully.
Corteria.
So the way that they portray maps in game is they're presented at the point in time where the thing is happening, right?
Wait, Sloth, Denton the Durable's up.
So what the
I don't
fuck
care
is the
about-
point of Living World then? I thought
You cared about him last week?
Yeah, because we came here too early. We have to go to Jakar.
Wow.
Denton the
Wow.
Durable will be just fine without us. He'll be okay.
He is durable.
He's very durable.
wait, so then what the fuck is the point of Living World if it doesn't change? I don't get it.
It used to,
that-
with Living
so
World Season
Living World
1,
Season
but-
1, that was their initial vision, and then they realized, holy fucking shit, that's a lot of work. This is not going to work long term. And then they changed.
Okay, so there's a tag on this map. Do we have any other maps we can go to? Or are we just
Nope,
gonna
we're
have
staying
to
here.
have theirs?
We're staying here.
Do I
Yes.
get the karmic empowerment for this map?
You don't need it for this map. I
Yeah,
don't
no,
think.
not this one. Just tell us for it.
So for this one, it only gives you extra karma from events. It doesn't like give it from enemies. I think they realized
Yeah.
after season 4 that was a little fucking strong.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna stay here. I'm fairly certain this tag only has 4 people with them, so we will be a welcome.
Well, they're
presence here.
about to be very happy that just a squad of a bunch of idiots showed up.
Yes. They got Dracar
Hey,
moving for us.
I'm
so
not an
I'm
idiot.
very
My
happy.
mommy told me I'm a smart boy.
Nice.
Yep, my mommy told me I'm retarded, and she's right.
Damn.
Well, that's just unfortunate. We all can't be winners. I don't know. Whoa! What the hell? Oh, never mind. That's NG. I saw like some weird move that looked cool as fuck, like something out of Demon Slayer. I was like, whoa, what was that? And I
Oh,
looked
was that
at it,
my
it was
Hammer
NG.
3?
Yeah, it was your
Yeah.
Hammer 3. Then I realized.
Hammer
it's NG.
3 is such an awesome move.
Unfortunately,
Literally looks like a
there
Demon Slayer
are-
move.
Unfortunately, there's no big cats on this map.
Yeah. Like
Thank God.
what's really notable about NG Hammer 3 is that it's 2 leap finishers, right? It's 2 of them, not just 1. So you can do silly shit, right? Like if these enemies had a break bar, I could drop a lightning field and then leap twice in it for extra break bar damage. I could leap through water fields to heal myself a little bit. Like there's so many different ways you can use NG Hammer 3. It's a very versatile skill. It's so fucking nice.
It's funny. I used to hate Engineer, actually.
It's weird. When I started playing, I didn't think I would like Engineer. Then I tried it, and I started playing Condi Hollow, and it became an addiction. It became like fucking crack.
I used to fucking hate NG. And then
Well,
I
like-
tried Hollowsmith. And
Dude,
then it was like...
I remember I liked Scrapper. I'm like, okay, Scrapper's fine. Then I played Hollowsmith, and I'm like, oh my god.
It's like,
This is some good fucking
I'm
shit.
blinded by the lights. That's how
It's
I
like
felt
it's
when I was
not
playing it.
Elementalist, but goddamn, with the kits, it actually feels like as fun as Ellie.
I've killed myself with
Condi
NG.
Hollow.
It was just
awesome.
blind.
Yeah, same.
I was just blinded by everything. I'm gonna switch. Do you think I should switch to Greatsword for Arc Divider here? Or do you
I
think
mean,
I should keep
we're
it rifle?
about to be fighting Dracar, which is a single target character, so I would say bring your raid
He has
build,
multiple.
honestly.
Hey, he has multiple hitboxes.
He does have multiple.
Yeah.
boxes.
I
Yeah,
like
I'll
positioning
just-
my Overload Air to hit multiple hitboxes.
I'll temporarily swap out my dagger axe for GS.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what warriors are using right now. I've seen warriors use like hammer.
Warriors typically use hammer.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's go to
For
Snow
CC.
Crows and see if they have an
Well,
open
no,
world
not
build. Give me a
hammer
minute.
for damage.
They also use hammer for CC, but mainly for damage, yes.
Open
Yeah.
world, Power Berserker. Okay, it looks like for Open World Power Berserker on Snowcrow's website, it is Greatsword and then Dual Axe.
Dual axe. Not my favorite.
That's just what they have on here.
I prefer dagger.
That's fair.
Dagger is so good.
That'll do the trick just
That is
fine.
fair. Yeah, it'll do the trick just fine. I'm just curious. Like, what do the Snowcrow's open world builds say? I like
Dagger's
that they
my
have
favorite,
I
purely
like
because.
that they have open world builds now, though. It's good.
All right. Switch to healer. Oh, my inventory is almost full.
I have full
Yeah.
war guard stuff on. Oh no, Iceman.
Big man.
Big man. The man.
Big band.
Okay, I have another full stack of Jadebot trophies. Alright, fucking lit.
Wait, what? Do you collect those or do you just like keep them?
I open them as I get a stack of them. They're magic trophies.
Mine's is might trophies. I think mine's is also magic trophies. I don't remember.
I mean, both are good. I just have magic trophies. I'm just fucking lazy and don't change it.
I'm doing inventory
But-
management as we fight. I'm almost out of space.
But
on
yeah,
this
I
character.
have another stack of Jadebot things. I'm just gonna fucking open them, I guess.
I remember whenever I first introduced my friend to Guild Wars 2, he asked me, what build should I play? And I'm like,
Yes.
what do you like? You like killing shit? Zerg.
Do you like dying? Elementalist.
He actually plays Elementalist, he mains Elementalist, and he's like, oh my god, why am I so squishy all the time? I'm like,
Because
you're a
Because
Zerg,
that's your class, buddy.
like,
That's
you're a
just your fucking
Zerg
class.
Weaver. I'm like, you are
Oh, if he's-
Zerg Weaver.
If he's playing Weaver in open world, yeah, he's not gonna. He's probably just
Like,
not.
you are
vibing.
Zerg Weaver, my man. The only thing you're good for is the ground. The ground loves you.
Yeah, actually, because it's not even the top DPS Ellie build anymore. It gets outclassed by both Tempest and Catalyst, and Tempest and
It's
Catalyst
so
both bring
funny.
group builds.
I
It's
actually,
so
like,
sad.
it's so
Please buff
funny.
Weaver.
It's sad though, because I actually like playing Weaver. I
So do
can play
but
Elementalist.
There's no fucking reason to play
Yeah.
it. There's literally zero reason to play it.
I can play Elementalist myself, but it's like, no. I like
like-
having hit points, and I like being able to live.
To be honest, when you get decent at Ellie, it is not that fucking hard to survive on it.
It's not hard at all, because
It's
Ellie
not
has like
fucking hard.
Ellie has so like a ridiculous amount of built-in dodges. It's literally like Mesmer except like on steroids. It's like, bro, why do I have
Oh.
that many dodges? It's like, what the?
You have two.
No, I'm talking about like built-in dodges for Weaver. I'm talking about for Weaver specifically. There's like so many moves.
You're talking about skills that grant evade frames.
Mm-hmm,
You can
evade
get
frames.
those on any Ellie build though.
I feel like I don't know
But
for
like
me.
even without the evade frames, I do not struggle to survive. Like you can ask Sloth, I solo shit with like full berserkers pretty fucking
Well,
often.
yeah,
and
that's
I'm fine.
because you're
That's
fucking
because you're cracked. Yeah.
I mean I know my class, I know like my strengths, I know like this is what I fucking do. And I just go in and I usually don't die unless
See,
I
for-
fuck up.
See, for me, whenever I have to solo something on Elementalist, it's not a question of if I go down. It's a question of how fast can I kill this thing before I inevitably get down.
Yep.
It's
Sounds
also
about right.
a matter of knowing the mechanics and attack patterns of the thing you are fighting, or like that you were trying to solo. Because once you know that and you know like what their attacks do, it is not that bad. I solo the first boss of Nightmare CM pretty fucking frequently.
Wait, of Nightmare CM?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mama. I have several Mama solos on my channel, and I actually want to do another one now that Tempest is buffed. I just have been playing other games. I think my record was I killed her in about 7 minutes.
What the fuck? Am I talking to like fucking Nano Prodigy or something? Oh my god.
No, there are people that are way better at it than me. There are so many like other people that do solo
What
with this boss
the
and have faster ones. I also don't have like the max
Jesus.
fractal title, so I'm also like gimping myself that way because I'm not doing as much damage as I could, but I just do this shit for fun. I think it's a fun boss to solo. It's much more
fun.
it's more fun to solo than it is in a group because like
It is. No, it is.
in a group, you don't get to see any of Mama's mechanics. When you solo her, you get to see all the mechanics, so you can really appreciate how good that fight is.
It is
Because you
like way
actually
more
see the
fun to
mechanics.
solo for like certain things in this game. Yeah.
Because you get to see the mechanics. Like it's like I don't. Get
Not
to see
even
the
just for
mechanics in
the mechanics for me. It's also just like that reward of like
Yeah.
being able to do it.
It was not an easy thing to learn to solo, but like now that I can do it, it's like, dude, those fucking attacks are ingrained in my brain space.
One of these
From-
days, I need to learn how to
from-
solo one of these fractals.
It's
I'm
fun.
only like
The-
tier. I can only do tier 3 fractals, so I'm lazy. I haven't been like leveling up them.
Yeah. So my only,
So,
I fucking
question,
hate the
question.
latest
Mhm.
fractals.
Do when you do tier 3s, do you do them in a group?
Yes, I
Okay.
LFG for
You
them.
LFG for them. Congratulations, you're qualified for tier 4s. Tier 3s are harder than tier 4s because the people you're playing with are noticeably worse. That's
Really?
Yes, because everyone that's good is playing in tier 4, right? Why?
Right, that's true.
Well,
Okay,
there are
some
still
people are
bad
just
people
nice.
playing Team Force.
compare, Vigar, compare the people you'd find in an average T3 group. Are they going to be better or worse than the people you'd
I
find
don't
in
know.
an
I don't
average
do
tier
fucking
4?
T3 groups.
Okay, think about when you were progressing.
Dog, that was like 4 years ago.
Exactly.
That was
right.
4 years ago.
So,
yeah.
so here.
Do you
here-
think I remember?
No, I don't. Which is why I'm going to tell you right off the bat. Here's the deal, right? People in tier 3 are still learning, so they're not great, right?
People in T4 also feel like they're still learning. Not gonna lie.
Right. Well, yeah, it's just because some people boost up and they're not
Some
ready.
people boost it. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
never understood that. They like boost their agony and they just have their friend like do their like stuff for them.
Yeah.
There's a
that-
whole
I mean,
market.
I remember
Did you know there's
I
like a
got-
whole market around that? Like literally, there's like people who will literally pay other people
Yeah.
to boost their
Oh, yeah.
account
Yes.
to
Yep.
tier 4, and it's like,
Yes.
Yes.
why?
because they want to pay for it
Because.
instead of grinding it.
Like,
Like
Because they want to pay for it and do it
yeah,
instead of
like-
actually earning it.
Actually, you know what? Here, yeah, this is an economic discussion. Fuck it, right? Context:
Oh, God,
I
here we
used to
go
do
again.
this in World of Warcraft, and I made a shit ton of gold doing that. Right?
that's true.
Like an astronomical, hilarious amount of gold. I played that game for free, right?
This poor
That
soul
is
played World of
true.
Warcraft.
Yeah, I feel bad for you.
right.
I never played WoW.
Where I mean, it's
I also
it's not
played it,
WoW
unfortunately.
specifically that I'm talking about. It's the idea of like this is boosting, and I used to do this in a different video game, right?
Mhm.
Hang on a second. I'm just trying to like figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to be going.
A direction?
All right, there we go.
I think you're just supposed to walk. Like,
All right, there we go.
you
I
know,
figured it out.
walking is very good. It's a skill learn that everyone must use.
Discord.gg.
Unless you can't.
Hardstuck.
I was gonna
Sign
say there are
up
people that just
for
can't.
pings.
In that case, we tell them, we just laugh at them. It's fine.
Point and laugh.
We laugh at the cripples. Their weak
Damn.
legs, unable to carry their body weight. You know, in front of them, we are all like sympathetic, and we all are, you know, we're all just like, oh, I'm so
okay,
sorry for you.
yeah,
But behind their backs,
like,
we're laughing.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah. But yeah, so I used to sell boosts in World of Warcraft. I made a shit ton of gold doing it, and it was enough that I could like WoW token my way to play the game entirely for free, right? I was filthy fucking rich. The reason people do it is because they don't want to do it themselves, right?
Yeah.
Every once in a while, we would get a like actual like super gamer that was just like, hey, I'm gearing an alt, and I want you to run me through some dungeons so I can get some gear. Like funnel me some gear, you know? Shit like
Which,
that.
honestly, based.
Yeah, that's pretty based. In
They've
fact,
done it before. They don't want to fucking do that shit again.
Yeah.
I get that.
My favorite boost that I ever did was I was if you're familiar with WoW, it was for the hive mind. Basically, it's just a quick little puzzle dungeon that you need to like guide that you do with like 5 other people, and then you unlock a
Oh, I
mount,
think-
and then you
Oh, is it the bug mount?
it's the giant floating purple squid. This was
Oh.
introduced in Legion.
Oh, I do remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I quit playing shortly after that came out.
Yep. Yeah, so I used to boost that mount specifically, right? And one day I get a message from some guy, and he's just like, hey, my friends and I want to unlock the hive mind with but we want to all like be on it, right? So like I'm just like, okay, yeah, I can do it by myself, but you guys will have to do a little bit of setup beforehand in order to make it work. Are you okay with that? And they were like, yeah, of course, right? So I go in, and I join their party, and who is it but fucking 4 people from Complexity fucking Limit, right? For context, these are the people that regularly hit world first in like the raid races that happen in World of Warcraft.
That's crazy.
Insane fucking gamers, and they're just like, yeah, we're really excited to unlock our hive mind. The most casual fucking thing you could possibly do, right? And I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah, let's get it. So we run in there and we blast. They're having a great fucking time. We're swapping jokes. It's great, right? I have set up mythic raid boosts with like hyper loot funnels, exchanging millions of gold of value. They paid me 220,000 gold for that boost. Barely
220,000 gold.
It's a lot of gold, but not much in the context of what you would pay for a boost, right? So small potatoes, but that is my favorite boost that I've ever done. I had a great time, and I got to meet some really cool people. And then about 3 weeks later, they annihilated the raid race for fucking shit, for like 9.1 or whatever. I don't know. I forget.
And then they rode their hive minds into the sunset.
They probably did. I don't know. Like they specifically wanted to unlock it so that they could ride it all together, you know. So they're probably still using it to this day. I don't know.
How do you get the mastery point that's down here? Is it too late for that?
It's I forget how you get it.
I have no clue, but the wiki has your answer.
The wiki probably does have your answer. I don't, unfortunately.
Maybe, but I'm too lazy for all that.
Fucking felt that.
For like 1 mastery point,
Surprise,
I'm
we're doing riffs.
Back to the promised land.
But we're going back into Sandswept Isles, so it's okay.
No, we're doing riffs, Soto.
Yes, sir.
Oh no.
But we're doing it in Sandswept Isles. It's fine. It's the best map for riffs, and it's up this week.
I thought I was escaping this.
We're doing it for a very good reason, right? Here's the reason. You know all these hero banners I've been dropping?
Yeah.
This is where they come from.
Oh.
The exchange dude lets you cash in lets you cash in extra Cryptus Essence for free hero banners, right? This is like
True.
this is where a decent chunk of the banners I throw down come from. So if you like if you like tapping the free hero banners that I've been doing, this is the cost.
And I say like, oh my god, I'm tweaking, but in reality, like I say like I don't need like the greed essences,
Yeah.
so I need them anyway. So it's not that I'm like ungrateful, but it's like, not again. It's happening again.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I understand.
I was supposed to escape this.
To be fair, we won't be doing them for very long.
Yeah, we're only gonna be here for 7 minutes. We are literally just here to kill time until Dragon Stand, which is a much more fun meta.
Yeah, Dragon Stand resets at XX30.
I've never actually no, that's a lie. I have done Dragon Sand, but it was like a long time ago when Heart of Thorns first dropped.
I have good news for you. It's fucking pathetically easy now.
Really? I thought it was. Oh,
Power
they
creep.
nerfed it?
Power creep.
No,
Yeah,
power creep
okay.
happened.
Okay.
It technically didn't get nerfed. Everything else just got buffed to shit.
Because I remember doing Dragon Sand for the
used
first
to
time. I'm like, holy shit, this is ass. I don't want to do this again.
Yeah, no, it was actually like really hard and actually required like actual thought. Now it's just brain dead. But we're doing it because it is part of the Wizard's Vault, and also it has decent loot. Dragon Stand's decent
Wait,
loot.
Dragon
It's
Sand's
also-
part of the Wizard's Vault? How?
It's the weekly.
That,
It is
why do you
Say,
think we're,
say less.
yeah, why,
Say less.
Why do you think we're going there?
I don't know. Just
Sloth
not
tries
funny.
to incorporate
I-
the weekly meta every week.
I
One week we had to do new Kining.
Yeah, that was not fun.
God.
I do put a fair bit of effort into planning these trains out, and that involves like just like saying, hey, what do I need? What makes sense, right?
Yeah, usually on Monday when I log in, I will tell Sloth what the weekly Wizards Vault meta is so that he has plenty of time to incorporate it into his train.
Yeah.
Like I will
That's a
tell him
good
that like
thing.
on Monday when I'm working on my weeklies so that he can incorporate it.
You know what I need? I need to get Commander Tag already so I can start learning how to tag.
That is the best idea you could ever possibly have, right? So, let's think about this, right? What is the one thing I'm getting out of all of these metas that nobody else is?
Tips.
No. There's no pips
What?
in PvE.
I said tips, like TIPS.
Oh, fuck no. Nobody mails me.
If somebody melts Sloth,
Oh, do you
he'd
get like
probably
a
mail them back.
bonus?
Nope.
You don't get like because that's probably only in World v World then.
Yeah, there's no bonus. There's no bonus for PvE if you're a commander. Like, there's no inherent gameplay bonus, but there is something really, really powerful you get to do if you're a PvE commander. What is it?
I know what
Fuck,
it
I
is,
don't
but I
know.
want other
I'm
people to
drawing
answer.
blanks.
Think. Why are we here?
Oh, you get to command. Oh, people get to do metas with you, and you get to like command it. Like you get to like start it yourself.
I have the aux cord forever, right? Every time I want to do a group activity, I tag up for it, and then I'm doing it. I never need to wait for someone else to tell me
You never
it's
need
time.
to wait. Yeah,
Ever.
you don't need to wait.
You never wait. You get to pick
Basically,
what the group activity is, always.
Basically, Sloth just tags up, and then he gets 30 minions that follow him.
Yes, I am playing Minion Mancer every single day, and it's highly effective.
Yeah, it's like, ooh, I know the answer to this one, but I want other people to answer it.
So because you get to pick the group activity, your goals are the most important, right? Because you get to pick what everybody does.
That would have helped a lot for whatchamacallit.
Yes.
That would have helped a lot for Prismatic Champion because I remember trying to wait for some of these metas. Oh,
yeah, that's right. Now you're understanding it, right?
So I did that shit as it came out, so the maps were really populated, but if I had to do it nowadays, on God, I would probably just solo a lot of the fucking bosses. I don't give a shit anymore.
Yeah.
No, I soloed some of the bosses myself because I was just pissed at like how fucking like barren it was. I was on Zerg for context.
I had to solo the big destroyer lieutenants in Draconis Mons.
Oh, those are fun as hell to solo. I love those.
I had to solo legendary bounties. Oh god.
The reason I had to solo them is when I was doing the Primordial weapons, nobody was on this fucking map. And even though I would LFG, I would get maybe 2 people at most, but it was often pretty dead. So I would just solo the fucking champs. I would solo one, unless on the occasion I did get other people, I would do whatever one they needed. If they needed both, I would do both. But usually I would just do one. But I would stop and do both. I would stop and do both if people actually needed both.
I would have to whatchamacallit, I can't speak. I would have to literally solo legendary bounties. It got so bad to the point where I would have to switch from Revenant to my warrior. Because warrior is just better for me it's better for soloing.
Yeah,
that's fair.
And the thing with legendary bounties too is they have those stupid fucking
nice.
The stuff, yeah. So I have to switch up.
Some of them are not the worst. And some of them are manageable, and then you have
you have the
shifted
fucking
and you just get to fucking cry.
You have a fucking pet rock that makes it so that you can't attack with a hammer. You just have to freaking piss at it with a rifle until it smashes you in the dust.
That's phase shifted. Phase shifted is awful.
Yep, it's awful.
It is the worst one.
It is.
But it's some of them aren't that bad.
I hate that mechanic.
Yeah, some of them aren't that bad, and then you have ones like phase shifted where it's this is just not fun.
I don't have that waypoint unlocked. Holy shit! Wait, what?
I
don't have Dragon Stand open. I don't. Wait, let me see. Do I? I think I used my last one. Fuck.
You got it in your bank?
I'm gonna go get a drink.
No. I don't even think I have one in the bank. Oh shit. Is there a way I can manually get to Dragon Stand, or do I have to progress the story?
You'd have to walk through the door in Tangled Depths.
Okay, I'll just go to Tangled Depths then.
Yeah, but in order to do that, you have to do that meta.
Oh fuck no shit. Oh fucking hell. I think I have to switch a character.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think I'd have to switch a character.
Oh, is there a door in the southwest? Oh, the southwest corner of Tangled Depths. You could go through there. That's an option.
Do I have to do any metas?
No, it's open all the time.
Is there a way you can link it on the map or whatever?
Get in, losers. We're going shopping.
I can try to find a point of interest link that could help you.
Southwest corner. Yeah.
For what? What's he trying to do?
I don't have Dragon's Stun unlocked. I never did the whatchamacallit. I never
Dragon's
did.
Passage. I think that's it, right?
Which one? Dragon? Yeah,
Dragon's
Passage.
Waypoint. It has a door.
I think it has a door.
Yes, it does. Okay.
Leyline Confluence.
Yeah, it does. I just went through it earlier today on this account.
All right, Sloth. Which lane are we doing?
I don't know. Haven't decided yet.
What the fuck?
Okay. It looks like you can get there via Auric Basin.
I think we're going south.
You cannot get there via Auric Basin. It has to be Tangled
Yeah.
Depths.
Okay. So it has to be the waypoint closest to it and like that road leading down to it. I see it. Like, there. That little, like, cave entrance there. Hopefully, maybe? I don't know. Man, I wish portal scrolls existed for these maps.
Yeah.
I don't want more portal tomes in my fucking inventory.
They need to condense those things.
They
we
do.
need like a super ultimate portal scroll.
That would be helpful as hell. It's a Deadeye. Oh no, it's a Daredevil. Okay, I'm gonna finish up this dragon stand, and I'm gonna go bobble farm with my
Sounds good to
With
me.
the boys.
with my family.
The boys. Is it Bobble Week?
It is.
Excellent. The holy time is upon us.
How the fuck? I don't have this portion of the map, but God, I keep hiccuping. I cannot have this portion of the map unlocked.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm gonna miss Dragon Stand.
You have plenty of time.
We're gonna be here for 40 minutes. You got time.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Is there a way I can stream this and somebody could just like help me or something? I don't know. This is fucking weird.
You can screen share.
I've never. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm kind of focused on making sure this meta works right now, but maybe somebody else could help you.
My sense of direction's dog shit, so I might not be the best.
I don't even know. I'm just using the map. Like, this is what my map looks like. I'm trying to get to this waypoint here. I don't even know where the fuck to go.
That's the Tangled Depths experience.
Okay,
Like, where the
are you
fuck
right
do I go? I'm like here. I don't know where I don't know what I'm doing. I have none of this unlocked. Yeah, I'm cooked.
I'm bad at navigating Tangled Depths, so I got
Same.
nothing for you.
Yeah.
So you have two people that are not much fucking help.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
okay.
so
Someone
good.
from my Twitch chat is coming to help you.
Thank you.
Dickles,
Meet me at the.
Yeah, Dickles, are you in squad?
Meet me at this waypoint if
Yeah.
you can. This one, the Order of Whispers Camp waypoint.
Not yet. All right. Yeah. Here, I'll drag you. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, the gamer who needs help is in subgroup 2.
I'm sorry.
If you could zone in and help him, that would be huge. Does mid have a commander? Half of my squad is mid. They are smart enough to not need a tag.
Okay. So
I just called you all I just called you all gaming geniuses. Don't let me down, okay?
Yeah, when you said
40
that,
minutes later, Dragon Stand
you-
meta event has failed.
I fucking hope not.
when you started saying that, I tried to open my glider to cancel my fall damage, and I didn't open my glider, and I
Did you
almost
splat?
died. I had about 1,000 health left,
Oh, nice.
so you might want to take back that smart comment.
Nah, we're gonna be just fine.
Yeah, it was
Okay, I'm here to play tour guide.
Dickles has arrived. Prepare yourself.
Why the fuck am I over here?
I don't need to use the bouncing mushrooms. I could just sky scale up, but I'm doing it anyway.
I used the bouncing mushrooms. It's about fun.
Whee!
That Wii was so powerful it cut off at the end.
Excellent. Wow, this is scaled up as fuck.
Yeah, that's kind of why, just so you know, you usually split people between events.
I think.
So that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Preferably, anyway.
Only 5 people. Stay. Everyone else leave. Event
Like,
is scaled.
Yeah, like I left the vicinity so that I mean if it fails it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Dragon stands bust.
No.
No.
It's just,
No, we're
an
doing
event
three
is just completing too slowly because there's too many people nearby.
Oh.
So if we remove some of those people, then it should complete faster because of the way that it works.
Yeah, no, like this event failing isn't gonna stop the
doesn't
meta
matter, yeah.
or anything. It's just that
Oh.
like we'll lose out on EXP mainline.
I mean, I've already tagged the event. Once the event completes, I'll be fine.
Same.
Hey,
Hello.
I also really need some cat share time. I'm running out of my buff.
I should probably be doing that too. Oh yeah, I have an hour 37 minutes left. Oof.
Meet at this waypoint. I have bad news. I don't even have that waypoint.
Hey, Dickles, maybe you could turtle him? Turtle taxi?
It's a good idea.
Isn't Turtle like slow?
Yes, but if you're on a turtle
You
with
can
someone and they
waypoint
waypoint,
on
you
it.
follow them.
Oh, okay.
So he could
I
just
guess that's just-
waypoint you there.
Yeah, so he could just tell. So.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. That is the one thing that turtle is good for.
Wow. Okay. And then it's just right there. Wow. And then here you are, in Dragon Stand. Wow.
Welcome
Okay,
to the
maybe
map.
I need to get Turtle myself.
You barely missed
Hi.
anything.
That's good.
You missed like 2 events. And Sloth struggling for a second.
Yeah.
Thank you. Tell him I said thank you.
He's listening to stream, so he heard you.
Your map is full of shit. I need to queue.
Oh, it is.
Wow, really?
It is. Oh,
Oh,
wait, I remember
it's-
this place.
Of course
Yeah.
it is. It's the 2 other tags that are here. This is a very populated map because of the weekly.
This is the most populated I've seen Dragon Stand in a hot
He was
fight
like
minute.
9.
Oh, that's not too bad. Q11.
Yeah, but the
Oh,
problem
yeah.
is that yeah.
We fighting with the Hardstuck squad? Yes, sir. Hell yes. I brought
Gift
the
of the
frogs.
Pact. Wait, what do you need Gift of the Pact for? Is this legendary armor?
Yeah, it's a legendary weapon for Heart of Thorns. Those are the ones.
This is for armor though.
Oh, it's probably for armor.
I think
then.
it's probably for the raid stuff.
Yeah, but like which
I think that's exactly what it's for, is the raid stuff.
dedication? It is for the raid stuff. I'm probably gonna get it then.
You don't need to buy it right now.
I
It'll always
don't,
be
but
there.
it would probably be better to just get it now. Just And there's the Laystone armor. Requires crystalline ingots or crystalline ore though. I don't know how to get those.
You get that in Dragon Stand.
Well, what do you know?
When you're doing this map, you can open noxious pods with machetes.
Oh, how many
Which-
machetes do I have? I only have
I-
23.
Yeah, like that's
You'll be getting
I mean,
more
I
as
only
you go
have 44.
along.
yeah. But
I can
you
buy
open the
machetes though.
You can also buy machetes, technically, yes. But yeah,
Okay.
as you do the meta, noxious pods will appear. You open those and you can get crystalline ore from there.
Okay.
Is
You'll
there-
you'll need quite a bit of that for the raid armor too.
Is there an overflow map? There's
I actually
not.
have the lockbox, the black line lockbox, whatever it's called, but I can't access my bank remotely because I'm poor.
If you, so, oh wait, no, hang on. You're not in my map. I was gonna say there is a way to do that. So
Yup, I'm getting to your map as we speak.
yeah, if you load in, I can teach you how, but you need to be in my map in order for it to work.
I'm getting there. I'm just a little slow.
That's okay.
This Phalanx heavy skin looks cool though.
This is a spicy dude. This map is cute as fuck. That's hysterical. I forgot how popular Dragon Stand was. Holy shit.
Only when it's weekly, otherwise.
Only
it's
when
free.
it's weekly.
Only, otherwise it's pretty dead, actually.
Okay. Yeah.
Which is unfortunate because this is a really fun map.
It's a great map. It's actually quite good for our goals, actually. In fact, I would argue that it is the only meta in Heart of Thorns that actually feeds our goals properly, right?
Well, what
Yeah,
about
it's just-
Octavine?
Okay, problem with Octavine, it's slow as fuck, right?
It does take a bit.
It's slow as fuck. It can be really fast, right? If you are actually able to coordinate your squad, you can set up a quadruple portal chain. I've seen this happen. It's really fucking cool, right?
That sounds really cool.
And what you do, right? You set it. You have your mesmers portaling everybody around. You have the same group of 50 burst every single vine, and then you just portal them clockwise, right? And then you just win. It's fucking awesome. It's so fucking cool. But
We used to have Octavine in the train.
yeah, we used to have
It takes a while.
Yeah, but here's the problem: nobody reads, right? If I go into an Octavine map and I try to pull that off, nobody's going to listen to what I'm saying, right? And we won't be able to do it because no one's listening, right? So then it just
Instead,
takes
they'll just
forever.
be like, what the fuck, West?
Yeah, they'll just be, and then they'll just start spamming picnic and squad chat while that does anything.
Instead of using their sky scale,
to go over the
which they
thing.
can now mount in combat.
Everybody can do it. Everybody has access to it. There is no longer an excuse, right? The type of people that show up for that are generally show up for Octavine as their primary activity is not the kind of person I want to be playing alongside, just in general, right?
Give me a sec. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Yeah. It's just too much fucking baggage.
I think the only reason we
carry.
don't have Dragon Stand like in the train more often is just because it can take a while. It is something that you have to
It's
squeeze
not
in a
that it
decent
takes a
slot of
while.
time.
It's that it's just really awkward to place.
Yeah, and you do need to dedicate a decent chunk of time to it.
Yeah. It's only once every 2 hours, and it takes 40 minutes, which with the 40-minute part is actually not that bad, right? A lot of other segments of our train are 40 minutes. Sandswept is 40 minutes, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not against, like, dedicating a massive chunk of time to one activity. That's totally fine. It's just that placing this activity into a train is just really fucking hard. It's a scheduling issue.
But yeah, you made it work. You had to.
I like in order to make
you
this,
had to act some stuff.
I had to. Right now, we should be at Aspenwood, right? But we're doing this instead.
Yeah, that's the problem with Dragon Stand. Is it is very awkward.
It's just too hard to fit
love
in.
it, but it is very awkward.
Believe me, I tried. I love this meta. I think it's really good meta.
It is a really fun meta, and I love watching people downstate to Mordremoth.
It's a great meta. It's fun, and it does things we need, right? It meets our goals quite nicely.
Yeah, like it is really good. But we're here now, so.
Yeah. 1 week only until this one comes around again.
The nice thing, though, about slotting it in now is when it comes back in the future, you already know where you can slot it in.
This is true, yeah. I have a good idea on how to make it happen. It needs to not overlap with DE. Fucking mood. I would love that. That would make me a very happy gamer. Yeah, if I could put Dragon Stand in the train every week without having to, like, make a massive fucking compromise, like losing out on a fucking lantern. Fuck! I would do it.
Bless you.
Thank you. Where the dude's at?
Where
How does it meet our goals? Well, when the treasure
Boy, am I
mushrooms
glad
show
you
up,
asked.
it's like killing an Oni, and we get to do that 3 times, I think, right? How many treasure mushrooms are on this map?
There are 3 treasure mushrooms, one at south,
Yeah.
one at mid, and one at north.
Okay, yeah.
And they spawn after Mordremoth. Also, killing Mordremoth, I think, just gives you like 2 spirit shards flat out.
Yeah.
Maybe 3.
This map drops a lot of raw XP, which is quite nice.
It is also very event dense.
Yeah, there's a lot to do here.
So we're not just getting the like, oh, a couple from Mordremoth at the end and the treasure mushrooms. There's a lot of events, so we are getting a lot of XP.
I just got a Heart of Thorns mastery point that I never earned.
Good job. Also, Noxious Pods have decent loot.
Yes, the Noxious Pods do have a decent amount of gold value to them.
And for anyone that is working on Raid Legendary Armor, or even like Gen 2's Crystalline Ore is pretty good.
Yeah.
Don't the Noxious Pods contain potions of auric attunement?
They sure do.
I need those because my V-Bobble farm and auric.
And you cannot buy them, you cannot craft them. This is the only place they drop.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like Dragon's Stand is pretty good.
I love asking like what toppings I should get for my fictional pizza. I'm not actually gonna order pizza. I just want to make people shitpost.
I love the first the first response you got was fries.
I've never even thought about that. Would that be good?
I mean, it doesn't sound like the worst thing, because like cheesy fries are a thing, right?
Yeah.
And like pizza is just cheese and other shit, so like it doesn't sound like the worst thing, but it doesn't sound like an amazing thing either. I've never considered trying it though, so I don't know. Maybe it's really fucking good. I don't know.
Yeah, I've never even... I mean, I would imagine it would not be a very good idea, because, like, fries are like a starchy grain, and pizza is a starchy grain, right?
Yeah, but it also doesn't sound like it would taste the worst.
Right.
I just don't think it would be the best thing.
Cheesy fries and stuffed crust pizza are a sort of government conspiracy to prop up the dairy market. I'm putting on my tinfoil hat.
Bro, I believe you, bro.
Holy shit. You can get them with rift hunting? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. When the weekly is active. In the map that gives the bonus reward, yeah? Just by chaining a ton of events together. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my cheese stick.
I'm about to pop open. I have a little, like, fucking, like, tiny-ass bag of Doritos, the, like, fucking snack-sized ones.
Yeah.
I'm about to pop this bitch open.
Alright, be right back. If it was set to run right before DE, you could end train with DE, DS, DE, DE. Oh, God. Then I'd have to extend train by another 40 minutes. Holy fuck.
I don't know if Sloth has that kind of time.
No, I don't have that kind of time. I can't do that.
But it would be funny doing DEDS.
Yeah, just doing 2 dragon stands. Yeah, I don't think I can do that.
Dragon Stand and Dragon Storm. You know? And then people will be like, oh, which DS is next? Yes! Alright, beetles.
I'm trying to push this thing close enough, but people keep getting in the way.
I love watching people try to do this event because people are just not very good at it. It's not hard, they're just...
Hello. Can
Hello.
you hear me? I don't know
Hello.
why my mic just cut out.
That happens sometimes.
I
Who the
am
fuck hit
trying
me?
so fucking hard. Oh
I'm
my-
just gonna wait here until we figure it out.
What's going on?
They're not. People are trying to like fight the battle beetles instead of bringing them to the
This
nodules.
is free entertainment, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, he wasn't in it? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, I got one over there.
It's okay, the nodules respawn.
Oh, okay, we're good. We got it. Holy
They
shit.
always respawn at the same spots. So like you could just
That's
move it.
honestly kind of funny.
I clicked it a little too soon because I thought he was like in it.
Oh, I can get in Dragon Stand. Okay, I want to see this for myself.
Yeah.
Let's
you
see
might
the
you might
clownery
be able to actually
happening.
get here because like there's so
I can't even tell people to get over here because I'm suppressed for excessive messaging.
And my
What?
mouse is breaking.
That's a thing?
Yeah, absolutely. I have to do it in Say Chat because there's a whole bunch of random people around.
Wait, I didn't even know there was a limit to how many messages you could put in Say Chat.
Guaranteed they're action cam users. Holy shit, there's been a murder.
That's mean. I'm an action cam user. I feel attacked for no reason.
Holy shit, we're actually teamworking the fuck out of this. Everyone came in here and equipped pushes. I fucking love you. I love all of you. This is great.
All right, I'm putting on.
I'm
fucking
trying.
light
I'm
armor.
trying to get to your location, but I've never been in this map.
If
like,
you come to me, you're gonna die.
ever.
Don't come here. Just come. Just
Okay.
get. Yeah, just get
I
to
don't
the.
think you have poison or resist mastery,
Yeah.
do you?
Yeah, you don't.
Which poison resist mastery?
If you don't know what it is, you
For
don't have
is it Nunok?
It's the new hawk, I think. Right?
I have the Itzel poison lore, but I don't have Nunok poison lore.
That might be it. I don't know.
I have the it says it. If it says Itzel poison lore, I have it.
I don't remember which one it is. I want you to know I put on lightning hammer just to have another push.
Thank you. I thank you for your sacrifice.
Bonk!
Oh my
It's
god.
worth it. Alright,
That took
alright.
so
Get me out.
long.
Please get me out of combat.
Fuck, do I get? Oh my
Please
god,
get me
my
out of
headphone,
combat. Okay.
my headphone
Don't-
cord is choking me.
Oh.
That's not good.
Don't die.
That would certainly be a fucking joke. Dying while playing Guild Wars 2.
Nice. Vigar,
Mm.
I need your help.
Oh god.
Metal
The
pipe.
fuck do you get here? Are you under the? Oh wait, how does this map work?
Thank you.
Are you under? You
No.
are under.
What? No,
No,
just go to the
we're
waypoint.
on the ground.
There's a waypoint. Oh, what the
There's
fuck?
several.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now I just look like an idiot.
Yep, that's
no,
fine.
you're good.
It's all part of the learning process. The
You have to understand, it's been such a long time since I've done Dragon
I,
Stand.
I know. Yeah, you're fine.
That's
all
why I said
all
like
of the waypoints are unlocked when you're in here, even if you've never
Oh.
traveled to them yet. It's quite
Yeah, I'm
nice.
not dying here.
Well,
we're not in the poison
below
area
where I
anymore.
was in the poison area, you would have. If you didn't have the New Hawk poison mastery, I think you would have died.
New
Yeah.
Hawk. I don't think it's called because the New Hawk doesn't have it. New Hawk is just alchemy.
it's
It's
must-
chalk. I think it's
probably Itzel then. I don't.
What
Look,
the
it's been
fuck? How did I just die?
there's
You got-
a lot
you got
of shit,
snipered.
that's why.
Oh my fucking god! I need to put on
Like,
Defiant stance.
It's been so long since I've done Hardthorn's
Nah,
mastery.
you just need to not stand in the bad. Honestly, like all the damage these dudes put out is avoidable.
right. Dude, you have to understand. I have not played Heart of Thorns in like fucking God knows how long. So it's like. It. Oh my god! I'm getting rocked.
Welcome to Dragon Stand.
Oh my fucking god! I'm
Yeah.
dead.
Yes, you are.
What
So-
the fuck?
Don't stand in melee
you
range
know,
of
you
this
know
guy.
the meme about pocket raptors and how strong they are?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know how they got nerfed because the meme was too strong?
Is this the new Pocket Raptor?
No, this is base Heart of Thorns difficulty. It is just a step up from the core game, right? And most of what we've been doing is like on that level. Heart of Thorns is a difficult expansion because
It is.
Yeah, that's just how it is. It forces you to engage with all of the mechanics and actually run a build that makes sense for the
God, I
first time.
wish current expansions were like this.
Yeah. I want the enemies I fight to actually be a little bit threatening. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that I didn't like it. It was just like, wow, okay, now I actually have to lock in. It's not that I hated it at first. It was just like, whoa, wait, hang on a second. Now I actually need to like pay attention to what I'm doing. So forgive me for this. It has been a very long time since I've done this. So how exactly do I just like follow tag?
Oh,
So,
during
yeah.
NASCAR? Yeah, just stick with me and kill what I kill,
Yeah.
and you'll be fine.
I was
Okay.
gonna say there's two options for this part, but yeah, you can just stick with Sloth.
Yeah.
Here, I'll go to the boss so that you don't have to, because he's still in sub 2, by the way, Sloth.
Oh. Yeah, you want to fight the boss?
Is that a good idea?
If you want it to be. It's not that bad.
I mean, you'll be with other people.
I mean, where's the boss?
It'll be in the middle
So-
once we do a lap.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure. I'll fight the boss.
you can
then.
follow. There's a ramp that will go up for the boss. When we get to that ramp, you're gonna want to go up there. But right now, we're just gonna run and we're gonna kill these pods. so
And there's
the
only a
boss
certain
goes-
amount of people who like go up there.
Yeah, you don't wanna scale it
we
too
only
fucking
need we
much.
only need like five to 10 people to go and kill the boss, and then the rest of us just
I'll
do that.
fight the boss.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I don't wash.
Yeah, I mean,
It'll be
if you down, people should res you.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry.
Don't worry too much about it.
Okay, this is the ramp. We want to like go up this ramp for the boss.
Oh, that's the ramp. I see.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
look,
go-
there's a heart. There's like a little point of interest, or not point of interest. What the fuck is
a
it
little
called? Like,
hero point. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
hero points. All 3 lanes have hero points. The moment that they kill that pod, we go on the boss now.
Yeah. So now you go to boss, you kill it. and then
okay,
you
so now we
rejoin
go
us
to
later.
boss.
Yep.
I almost rolled my ass right off a cliff.
Yeah, no, he's also pretty strong, so just be careful. He throws axes. That's why he's called an axe master, or as I like to call him, ass master.
Thank
I
you,
would-
sir.
Okay, so just okay. I just need to I need to dodge out of that. So just don't walk into that. Okay, pretty simple, I think. Light work, no reaction.
Yeah, that's about it.
So that's why I was dying. I was just being a moron. I just
Yeah, no, this guy just hurts if you.
I could just piss off, wait for a defiant stance cooldown. Okay.
I mean, you should do your best to hit the boss, right? And just.
I mean,
Okay,
yeah,
so-
I have ranged moves. I have
Yeah.
So
ranged
now
moves.
that he's dead, we join them. We join Sloth, and we just go
Yeah.
back to running around in a circle, killing shit until the other lanes finish.
Ah,
That's
okay.
it. That's this phase.
Like I have range stuff too. It's like remember, dual axis has range.
Well, yeah, but you should. Okay. But that is not your primary damage output. In fact, it is.
It's
none,
not.
It
It's
is
not.
none
But
of your
don't.
damage
But
output.
but don't worry. It's like it's not like I'm going to like sit there and just spam dual axis. I have a brain. Don't worry. I have a brain.
Yeah. If you need to exit melee for a while because he's doing the spin, you do exit melee and you do what you need to do.
And then I
That's
just
fine.
re-engage.
And then and then you get back in there as soon as you can. If you're running discipline on your trait line, I believe that you only have a 5-second weapon swap, right?
You guys are getting weapon swaps?
Wait, what? Oh, you guys are getting weapon swaps.
I'm not crazy, right? Fast hands?
For a warrior?
Yeah. It's a trait you have,
see.
right?
It is a trait I have, yeah.
Yeah,
it
fast
is.
hands. It's a 5-second cooldown. That's really good.
Very good.
It is the only class that gets to do that. It is your unique superpower.
At least I can say I'm unique in something. Okay. It's slowly coming back to me.
Yeah, now we just kill Mordremoth. That was a really fast blighting towers, though. Sometimes people still struggle with that.
Is that what the thing advanced on the blighting towers means? Is that for fucking? I thought that was for Scarlet. Oh.
No, that is for this.
So that alerts you. So advancing on the blighting towers lets you know when Dragon Stand is up. Okay. So now my brain is starting to slowly work itself. Jesus Christ, that's what fucking Mordremoth looks like? Holy shit.
He's a big snake.
He looks ugly as hell.
Hey, don't be mean to him.
He's a dragon!
Okay, not every dragon's beautiful.
Oh,
I mean, if you're gonna be an evil dragon, you might as well look like beautiful as hell.
Holy shit, our damage!
Yeah, no, this is a one burn, 1000%. Like when we get to like the fight phase.
Wow, that's pretty fucking good.
Is that
we
like
just chunked him for 25% of his health? Holy shit!
Yeah, no, welcome to Dragon Stand in the current fucking year.
Jesus? Wait, is that good?
That's really fast.
You know, it means we're
wow.
we're killing this idiot, and we're killing this idiot.
We're
fast.
killing it really fast. Yeah. Oh my lord.
Oh yeah, let's see all the downs. Ah, it's beautiful. I think this entire fucking
Oh,
platform.
yep. There we go. Excellent. As is tradition.
I love the boop.
Da boop.
It's my favorite.
This is a fun meta. I miss running Dragon's End, Dragon's Stand rather. I'm gonna
the other dragon map.
I'm gonna rephrase that. I miss running Dragon's Stand when it was hard. That shit was fire.
Yeah, no, this shit's like so fucking easy now.
Yeah, they should buff it.
All right, who's ready to kill the boss?
I am. I'm passing by the bomb anyway, so I might as well pick it up.
Dude, the bomb just doesn't do a lot of damage.
I'm going that way anyway.
Fair enough.
Oh, it disappeared. Oh well.
Hi. Remember when you actually had to fucking stun him on the third bite?
Yeah. Nobody cares anymore. No
Okay,
need.
GG.
It's dying. We got it.
We got it!
I'm glad we're sharing the same brain cell.
We only have one brain cell between the two of us. So of course we are sharing it. We are forced to.
Good shit. People go south, mid, north, right?
No, yeah, south, mid, north, yeah. Sorry, I fucking, like, for some reason I thought you said something else.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I just want to make sure we get the order
It
right.
is south, mid, north.
Please ping waypoints. I don't know what I'm doing.
I was gonna say, yeah, I could just ping the waypoints.
That would be extraordinarily helpful. Thank you. Wow, I'm actually going to get my 15-minute break today. Look at that.
You know, Dragon Stand's actually, like, faster than 40 minutes if you have...
It really is. Like, we started 30 minutes ago?
Like, it's... Like, this meta is not as long as it used to be.
Yeah, no shit.
Welcome to... Isn't Power Creep fucking great?
It is. This is
We get
good.
to watch Mordremoth impale his
Yeah,
head
this
on
was
a
a
spike
36-minute
again.
kill, right? So we're actually gonna hit 40 minutes. I planned the correct amount of time because we need to.
Yeah, because we need to kill the treasure mushrooms.
We need to loot the chest and then we need to kill treasure mushrooms. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So first things first. You guys want to come up here and loot this? I put my personal waypoint up here before the boss started, so I just teleported up here. But then we want to go to this waypoint, and we're going to kill the treasure mushroom. Please only hit it once. You only need to hit it once.
I have a question. I only got 47 participation. It's like
Don't
It's
worry about
because
it.
you got here late.
Yeah.
It's not important though.
it doesn't like affect my rewards. It just affects XP.
It's just XP.
Okay, that's fine then. And then treasure mushroom is where?
I pinged it. It's
Yeah, south waypoint.
Are there any chests extra that I have to loot before I leave, or?
Don't worry about
You
that
can
for
loot
now.
the-
Treasure
you
mushroom
can
is the
loot
most
the-
important.
you
Just
can
get,
loot the
get
pods
this, get this
after.
tag. Just get in there and hit
You'll
the
have-
enemy.
Where
You'll
is
have
it?
plenty of time
Come
to run
come
around.
to come to come to south waypoint. Right there.
Is it like here, like where
Just-
everybody
just-
is in the corner?
Just
Yes.
swing where everybody else is swinging.
Oh,
if
do you not
can't
have
see it.
Duhawk stealth?
No, I don't.
Ah, you can't
Okay,
see him.
just swing where everybody else is swinging.
Just swing, and you should hit it. It should do some damage, maybe. Did
Okay,
you get
so
it?
the next one.
I got it,
Okay, cool.
The next one is here.
but
in
I'm not
Central
sure if it
Advance.
gave me anything.
It did.
It gave you a
It
lot
probably
of
did.
experience.
Okay, there we go. Treasure mushroom number 2. Central Advance waypoint. Or camp waypoint.
Don't treasure
whatever.
mushrooms give you invisible slippers?
They have
They
a chance
can,
to, yeah. All right, I'm standing on top of it. Just like swing your
This
weapon near
one's
me.
dying really fast. What
Yeah.
the fuck, guys?
I'll just like do that. I'm not sure if I'm hitting it.
Okay.
Okay, and the last one is gonna be at this waypoint.
Yeah, we got to kill these very, very slowly.
Okay. So yeah, northern forward camp. There's that treasure mushroom.
Like I am in healer gear right now. I am doing no
I
damage.
hit it one time. I pressed my R2 on it, and I'm just gonna loot pods while I'm waiting for it to
Yep.
die now.
Same.
Okay, so I'm just like, I don't know. I think I saw like the little thing there. I'm not sure if it. Not
You
sure
can
if I
just
hit
keep
it.
swinging if you're not sure.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah, I'm just gonna-
if you're in combat, you're good to go.
But yeah,
It doesn't even say if it's like going down. It's
Right.
health.
Because you can't see it, but
yeah,
it's
you don't
almost
have the
dead.
mastery
It's
to see
dead.
it.
It's fucking
It's
dead.
gone.
Okay, so now you can go around to all of the waypoints and loot the noxious pods if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. I need this mastery then.
Yeah. Now
damn
now
it,
is also
fucking
a
hate
very good
masters.
time to explore the map. Cause
Yeah, there's hero points at each of the blighting towers. There's some in the center if you want those.
I don't really need hero points on this one since I have everything unlocked.
That's
but
fair. But yeah, there's those.
you got
explore
all
the
your elite
map.
specs unlocked.
yep, on
Okay.
on this one.
Cool.
Yep, you can just go to all the waypoints then and loot as many pods as you can, and that's Dragon Stand.
Where's all the pods? Do they just like how many are at each waypoint?
I don't know. I think
You
it's
open
a
them until there are no more left to open, and then you go to the next waypoint.
And then you go to the next waypoint. Yep.
Yep. This is the big loot
Okay.
for this map.
Yep,
Okay.
Along
Dragon
with the
Stand.
goddamn enormous amount of XP you're getting from everything else.
Lots of spirit shards.
Oh my god, yeah. I'm just clicking all my bouncy chests, and I'm just like printing spirit shards in like no time.
It prints money.
It's literally a money printer.
I'm just going around. I'm
God,
getting
I
all
love
my
this
pods
meta.
now.
What should I get from this?
The hero's choice.
So
Mhm.
there are two good options, in my opinion. Personally, I like the what the fuck is it called?
Amalgamated or Pack Commando?
I
So-
usually like the Pack Commando
Yeah.
crate because I'm usually low on some Heart of Thorns currencies, but if you don't care about the currencies,
I care about the
amalgamated
currency.
Then yeah,
I would
do it.
also make an argument for the explorer's crate if you are out of machetes, because that will give you more of them.
I have like 60 something machetes right now,
yeah,
so I
you're
don't
good.
know.
You're good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's also good.
Okay, and then after this, I'm gonna go join my guild.
Actually, a Packed Commandos crate gives you machetes.
Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah.
So that gives you machetes, and it gives you Heart of Thorns currencies for all the maps.
Yeah.
So,
Alrighty.
yeah, but both are good options. So it's just a matter of which one you personally value more, I suppose.
Absolutely. All right. Yeah. Have fun.
Is
with
there
your
a
vol-
way to
Oh,
see?
What's up?
Oh, sorry.
No. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
you can continue.
I was.
So I
gonna
was just gonna ask if
Yeah. Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask if there's a way I could like see all the noxious pods, like if they're outlined.
No.
That's it.
No. You
No.
just go to the waypoints and you open them. That's it. They do have big
Yeah,
yellow
it's-
text on them that says noxious pod though, so they're pretty easy to see.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if there's like a certain amount that spawns at every waypoint. I just open them until I can't see any more of them.
There definitely are, and I'm sure
I
someone has it
fucking
written
haven't.
down somewhere. It just doesn't really matter to know because you open them until you can't, right?
I just open them until I don't see any more, and then I move on. And then when I'm done cycling through the waypoints, then yeah.
And then you know you're done. Yeah.
If I miss like one or two of them, I mean, oh fucking well, I guess.
If you miss one or
It's
two
not-
of them, that's one or two less machetes you need to replace. No big deal.
Yeah, and it's not like I'm missing out on like insane loot. But yeah, as long as you get like a good chunk of them, you're fine.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Okay. Understood.
Yeah.
Is this gonna be the last one for you guys, or?
So we're
'Cause-
we're going until reset. I have been gaming for like 6 hours at this point, so I need to take a dinner break. So I'm gonna take 15 and like
need
eat
to
some
pee.
spaghetti, and then I'm gonna tag up for Dragon's End and Dragonstorm. At
Maybe I'll
hour-
join for
an hour
that, but
30 before
as of
reset.
right now, I'm
Yeah.
probably going to go back to bauble farming because it actually started 42 minutes ago.
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh yikes.
Sorry.
Okay.
Why are you apologizing? I wanted to do this.
Yeah, that's fair.
To be fair, he could leave anytime he wanted to. You are
Exactly.
not holding him here against
Exactly.
his will that I know of.
I wanted to be here.
Yep.
I don't think you're holding him hostage.
I would hope not. If he is, I wouldn't know about it.
That's kind of crazy.
All right, folks. I am taking my dinner break. I am fucking hungry. I'm gonna go eat some spaghetti and some veggies,
Can I join
and it's
you?
gonna be delicious. No,
Go
I
pee.
only have enough in the fridge for me. Get fucked.
Oh, wow! Fuck you too, then.
All right, folks. I will be back for Dragons for DE and Dragonstorm at the usual time. I will be back. Please take a break, like I am, because holy fucking shit, we've been gaming for such a fucking long time. All right,
Nah,
be right
it's
back.
farming time. All right, time to go.
Alright, let's do this shit.
I am pre-stacking on DE.
Nice.
And these people are like, oh, is this map attempting DE? And someone said, oh, we'll be getting someone for DE in 5 minutes. Another person asked, who is someone? And no one fucking elaborated. no one fucking elaborated.
Alright.
I was waiting to see if someone would elaborate.
Someone?
No one's elaborating. I wonder who that someone is.
I'm like the fucking... Oh, what? Why is it going there? Okay.
What, like the boogeyman of Dragon's End?
Yes!
You are the boogeyman of Dragon's End. Just, who is someone? And then no one elaborated.
You guys can elaborate.
I was waiting.
Let's bring him along.
No, I was waiting to see if someone was going to.
Let's make sure we get that gamer involved. I'm ready. Let's bring him in. I want him. He's the key to our success.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Whoever the idiot is.
Whoever the guy wondering where I am is. I'm ready. Let's do this shit.
You guys aren't planning on doing Octo, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not. We're going to Dragon's End right now.
I know, like, after Dragon's End is what I meant.
Oh, no. After Dragon's End, I'm doing Dragonstorm, and then I'm going the fuck to sleep. Because at this point, I've been playing the game for 7 hours straight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play a
you need to go to sleep.
Yeah. I gotta get ready for work tomorrow, so, you know.
I'm either going to go play some Risk of Rain, or I'm going to go
Risk of Rain!
Or I'm gonna go play some Planet Zoo, and I don't know which one yet. I'm gonna see if my buddy's on for some Risk of Rain. We fucking died 5 times on Monsoon yesterday. It was lit.
On Monsoon? Ooh.
Look, he's really good at the game, and I'm learning the game. So I've played for maybe 3 days now, so I'm still learning a lot about the game.
It's fine.
So,
to be fair, I'm not very good at Risk of Rain either. That's why. But oh shit, I just instantly died.
He has over 700 hours. He's really good at the game. I'm not. So it's a learning experience. There's a lot of dying from me specifically.
In order to learn Risk of Rain, one must die.
Yeah, no, I got the achievement. I love dying for dying 20 times, and I pinned it on my Steam profile.
That sounds very
important.
I need that achievement myself.
All right, where's this gamer? I need him. Let's get him in here. Is he in your map?
His name... Here, I'll just DM you his name so you can invite him. That is his name. He's like, I don't know where Sloth is. And it's like... I told them do squad join on Sloth.
Oh, whoops, that's not you.
Well, I actually have to join.
I mean, they're on my map. There's several people talking.
For Dragon's End. I'm just gonna whisper him that.
I would join, or I'm bobble farming right now, so I'll probably not be joining you for this one.
He's in. Let's go.
I'll see y'all later. Good luck with Dragon's End and Dragon's Form.
Yep. Take care.
You too.
I got you. What a legend. He's here. I'm so proud of my son.
There's other people asking where you are on the map, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just typing your fucking name so they can squad join you.
What?
Other people on the map that are like, I don't know where Sloth is.
Found it this morning with decap. What is he saying? Alright, I'm just gonna hop to your instance real quick. Cause...
Yeah, you can. I don't know if they're like, no one's talking now, but...
Yeah.
Maybe. You can just tell them that we're doing meta. You can explain it.
Hello. We are doing meta. Maybe not on this IP, though. To come with...
I just think it's funny, oh yeah, someone will be tagging up in 5 minutes, who's someone, and then just silence. The boogeyman. I usually try not to mention your squad much, because I don't know if there's leechers on the map, but there were several people that just seemed like they want to do the meta.
Yeah, get them in here, I don't care.
I try not to pull the elite leechers' attention to us if I can, but it was kind of entertaining.
I'm trying to help this gamer out.
Which gamer?
The one we invited. He's a core elementalist. Scepter
Oh, hell
dagger.
yeah.
Uh,
Oh, hell yeah. He's gaming.
I'm just gonna send him Condialac, but with some changes, I think.
Oh, is he, like, new?
I think so.
Well, he's come to the right place for a funny Dragon's End kill.
Scepter dagger is like Condi, right? I think.
Yeah, that can be Condi.
That can be Condi. All right, cool.
Or Focus. Focus is also.
Right. He wants to. He's using scepter dagger. He seems pretty firm
All
on
right.
that. So.
I respect it.
Yeah. I believe. Let's cook this gamer a build. I believe. We are using scepter dagger. And we are core. So we would probably want to go fire, earth, and arcane. Does that sound right?
Yeah, especially since we're gonna have a lot of boons.
Yeah.
Arcane also has some decent survivability. You got some fun little survivability traits in there.
Yeah, I agree. Swapping attunements restores. Give him Geyser. And Evasive Arcana. Then... something like... Signet of Fire, Firestorm, and what else should we give him?
Signet of Earth is good.
Signet
It
of
also
Earth?
gives you some
Oh,
like toughness.
Yeah, we like.
Also, its active is pretty good. It's pretty good for Condi.
Yeah. All right, we've cooked our gamer a build.
Oh yeah, he's gonna video game.
That will probably like quintuple his damage. The build he sent me is it's a new player build.
I mean, hey, when you're new, you just
I
kind
don't
of
use most
experiment with shit.
attunements other than water.
Well, if you're playing Condi, you might want to swap that to fire.
Now
I mean,
is
just
a great time to start.
Fire is like. Okay,
I stick
that was
with
some
one.
interesting-
That's enough for me. That isn't really how Ellie functions.
Yeah, you know, not particularly, but...
Provide might? With what skill?
In water?
On Scepter Dagger? None of the skills do that.
I mean, unless he's blasting someone else's fire field.
Right, but you can't guarantee that. In a
Yeah, like
tactic setting
that's...
like
I
Dragon's
mean,
Den.
like, water has good blast finishers.
Yeah.
But...
Right, but every class has access to that stuff now.
Yeah,
It's not
that's
unique.
why I'm kind of... That's why I'm confused on, like, what he's saying.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start him as a DPS. He can't really help us, but it's fine.
It's okay.
Yeah. Just keep saying I'm weird like that. I'm just like, okay, whatever.
I mean, normally when people use one attunement on Ellie, they're like dead set on just using fire attunement.
Yeah.
And that's why there's the fire wizard meme.
We've
because
found
there
we've found a water wizard.
The double W. Yeah,
I mean,
that's weird.
What he does
I'm
is
not-
actually viable in World v. World if you're playing staff temp, right? Like that's fine.
Yeah.
But
But it's weird. I've never heard someone say that they
How
just
does he-
use water.
my big question is how the fuck does he even kill anything?
Very slowly.
Yes, an open.
I mean, if
we
he's-
found an open world water wizard who uses
If
scepter
he's
dagger.
gonna use water, he might as well use the water trait line, because then you
Yeah,
get
I
access
mean,
to soothing mist, which just
the
gives you
build
healing.
the build he linked me does use water.
Okay, yeah. So like you get soothing mist, piercing shards is good. I mean, flow like water's a good
He's
DPS trait,
using-
but something tells me he's not using that one.
Here, 1 second.
And of course, soothing power. Alright, let me take a look at this. Yeah, this does look like a new player build.
Yeah.
I like the technobabble though. I don't necessarily agree with it for every situation, but I respect it,
Oh, whoops! I'm whispering the
Technobabble.
wrong person. Even the decap commander
Technobabble's
doesn't know what to do with
base.
me. Well, I can't really do much with.
Why is there an enemy here? What the fuck? Where did this guy even come from? Okay, let me take a look at this build again. Dude, this is the most like defensive ass build I have seen.
Yeah.
The only thing missing to make it even more defensive is replacing fire with earth.
He just wants me to admit that he's weird. I refuse. He's not weird. He's stubborn.
Also,
there's a difference.
You said he only uses water attunement.
Yes, correct.
Why the fuck does he have persisting flames as a trait then?
I don't know. That doesn't make sense.
That only procs if you're in fire and you put down a fire field.
Correct. That's right.
honestly, why even have fire at all?
Well, now is a great time to practice.
Empowering flame, that's power and fire attunement. Burning precision, that gives you burning, but
Yeah.
you're not really inflicting burning. I mean, Sunspot gives you a fire aura when you, like, fucking go into fire, but you're not going into fire. Smothering auras is fine. That's actually, like...
Yeah, smothering aura is...
That one's, like, the only one in there that I'd say is fine.
I mainly swap
you,
for them
you know,
to
you get
provide boons. When I swap through them, I provide boons, if that makes you feel better. We will already have those boons from the dedicated boon supports.
It's just interesting. Like, I normally, like, if he had Earth...
I'm trying to help him
better.
understand that if he wants to contribute, his build is not going to do that.
Yeah, I don't know what... I mean, I can obviously tell this is a new player build.
Yeah.
But even as a new player, you should read, like, okay, persisting flames, fire fields, give...
I refuse to accept that he's just weird. This is lethargic gameplay, right? I don't like that, and I'm pretty unwilling to accept that he's just gonna be like that.
I think it's weird. I mean, like I said, I would have thought this would have been like Earth, because Earth has some pretty defensive fucking
Yeah, I
traits
mean,
in there.
I think I cooked him a pretty good build, right? Like, here, this is what I sent him. I'll whisper you.
Yeah, because, if he was going for, like, tanky survivability, in Earth you have Earth's Embrace, you have fucking Rock Solid.
This is what I cooked based on my very limited knowledge of Elementalist, right? It's pretty fine.
That actually is, like... Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah. If we're playing Core Scepter Dagger, this is probably what you should be doing with it.
Yeah, honestly, like, all those traits in Fire and Earth are exactly what you use on, like, Condi Tempest, Condi Weaver. The only difference is you have Arcane in there.
Right, because this gamer does not have his elite spec.
Because he doesn't have elite specs.
Yeah.
So Arcane's probably the best thing you could put on there.
Right, because it's got, like, crit, it's got Condi's on crit, it's got access to Geyser, right? So you can res people.
Yeah,
that's pretty fucking good.
Arcane has some pretty good shit in there.
And
then, you have the signets, you have the...
Yeah, this guy this poor guy just needs a wake-up call that just staying in water forever is not going to help him at all. He needs to...
It's like, of all 4 attunements you have access to.
Why that one?
Again, I know, like, there's the Fire Wizard meme, because some people are just dead set on just using, like, fucking fire and spamming Lava Font in Meteor Shower, right? I mean, fucking look at Lemon Dealer.
Right, but he does it as a meme. That's different.
He does it as a meme. Lemon Dealer's actually a good player. Like, if he plays a actual fucking build, he's actually a good player. He's also just a shit poster.
Right.
But yeah, I've never seen someone that's like, oh yeah, I just stay in water attunement. Except, like, there was one person I seen that just used water attunement. They played fucking Staff Heal Tempest, and they gave literally no boons.
Well,
because
yeah,
you were playing Staff Heal Tempest.
Staff Heal Tempest is a cleanse build. Right?
Yeah, but, like, you can at least give might with it. This guy didn't even do that.
Yeah.
It's interesting. I did not expect that this gamer would be like this. I thought, like, oh, he just wants to do a funny Dragon's End.
Yeah, no, this is highly unusual.
This is highly unusual. And, like, if you're gonna play... If you want a class that's simpler, you have so many options in this game for that.
Yes, we do.
And you pick Elemental? That's like saying, oh yeah, I want to play something, like, simple, and then playing Condi Hall.
Right, yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Or picking fucking Condi Mirage. Like, it's
if
like,
he
what?
wants to do nothing but, like, press very simple buttons, he should play Rifle Mechanist.
Or Virtuoso, you literally just fucking roll your face across the keyboard, you'll be top DPS.
Yeah. This isn't that
like,
hard.
there are better options for that sort of thing,
yeah,
in my opinion. Elementalist just...
not gonna work.
it just isn't it. I mean, like, if you did it with fire, you could make it work in open world, I suppose. Because, like, it's open world, right? Obviously, in end game content, camping one attunement is just not a viable option. But in open world, I mean, if you stayed in fire, that could work. It's
Ops
not.
here?
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh no, Ops is in squad. Okay. Ops, did you get fresh? Yeah, we might need to force that.
I can't. I'll try. Yeah, it's I don't know what to say about this. This is an interesting predicament.
Yeah. I mean, he whispered to me and said I'll go DPS, so maybe he's gonna give it a try. I don't know. We'll see.
I mean, even if he wanted to do a minimum attunement build again, like just fire or just fire and earth.
Yeah, fire earth is fine. Like, that's all you need to do. That's literally the build I cooked him, right?
Yeah, like literally just do fire earth. Like I mean, air can contribute to Condi, but you don't. It's not needed, especially since he doesn't have Warhorn. So he's not lightning orbing anyway.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is what it is.
Yeah, it's. This is an
Yeah.
unusual situation we have found ourselves.
It be what it be.
Was he trying to go a boon build?
I don't really know what he was doing. It doesn't really make sense.
Hmm. I also like how, dude, I tried to fucking leave till I fucking went to, Mislock to try to force a new map.
Yeah.
And now I'm fucking queued.
Right, yeah.
Oops! It's probably not my best idea. I'm gonna keep trying, though. I'm gonna stay in queue, and I'm just gonna fucking trying. I don't have a choice now.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'm a few spots ahead of you in the queue.
That's not good. There are only 2 maps. This one and yours.
You've done well preparing everyone. This region is as good as great yet.
I don't know about out of squad, but there is high readiness on the other maps, so.
Right, that just means people did events there. We could risk it and try to like join on that other map.
That is up to you. I'm not gonna tell you what you should and shouldn't do.
Okay. I think here's what we're gonna do.
I'm trying to get a new map. It is not working in my favor.
We're gonna force it. I'm not gonna leave people stuck in queue. Absolutely fucking not. I haven't had to do this in a while.
Yeah, I was gonna say, ooh, this one's like...
This is a throwback strategy. Alright, I'm just gonna scan around, take a look here. Alright, we still have some people in Dragon's End. I'm just making it extremely fucking clear what we're doing here. Giving people plenty of time to read. This is
Alien Waypoint does it too, huh?
What's that?
Linking the waypoint multiple times.
Yes. I am very intentionally being obnoxious. So far, there's only one person that's still in Dragon's End in the squad. This is what you have to do in order to make this work. Give him 10 more seconds. And he's gone.
Who's gone?
That guy's gone.
Oh. I was gonna say, is that our core LE gamer?
No, he left squad.
Oh, why?
I don't know.
Did he not like the advice that you gave him?
I don't know. He just said he was gonna go.
Why are people like this?
I don't know.
Like, man, if someone gave me free advice like that, I would be like, oh, fuck yeah, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that's so cool. People are awesome.
You can't just stay in water attunement. Happy birthday.
I mean, like I said, I suppose you can. It's just, like I said, it's not recommended. Yeah, I think we only got one shot at.
Yeah, we do. Okay.
That's wild, honestly.
I thought Slothorius was tagging up. Alright, the queue is less bad now, so that's good. I don't see any LFG either. No shit. You'll never see my LFG. Nah, fuck it. People are confused. I'm going public tag. I hope someone shows up to do meta.
Meta demons. Good job.
Thanks, I do my best. This is a fishing map. 50 tag Dragon's End? Oh god. If I do that, the map will definitely stay queued. I can't do that.
I mean, it would confuse the shit out of the randoms on the map, though.
It would
Of course.
confuse all of them.
I see we're doing peak content of fishing.
Oh, yeah.
Always.
It's fishing time. 50 mentor apples. Ooh. That's steamy. If I do 50 tag, the map will stay queued. Oh. Oh. Yo, dude. We're here with 50. Alright, well, y'all, I don't think this queue is moving. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I mean, with that attitude, he's not gonna get anyone in.
Yeah, we're all here for meta. Like, we have... Let's figure this out. Five. Okay, let's do some math.
You know, if anyone had a fresh map, that would be wonderful, but at this point, I think it's too late.
Yeah, it's too late.
Talk about some bad luck. This has been a very interesting day.
I don't really trust the LFG players that
Look,
guy
man, we see
brought in to identify what a
wyverns
fresh
at
map is. We need to stay here. We don't have a
we
choice.
see wyverns at fucking Dominus before he's even there. We see the dervs just stance the fuck up in a line.
We have had
and then we met a real life water wizard.
We have had some atrocious luck today.
We've had some interesting experiences.
Yeah. I can't compromise this just to try and get a fresh map. It's too late.
Yeah, no, it's too late. If we like did it sooner, maybe, but we didn't. So we just kind of got to deal with the consequences of.
Why are people sending me mail asking if the map is full? Oh, I'm offline. That's why. Stop.
I had to. I like that. Why are people sending me mail asking if the map is full? They couldn't have just asked it in squad chat?
No, it was someone from out of squad. They mailed me because I was offline. Right? I was showing offline. Oh, it is moving? Alright, rad as hell.
That happened to me in a raid once. I was like typing something to my raid leader. I was offline. He messaged me and he said, "Hey, dumbass, you're offline."
Yep.
And I was like, "Oh shit, you right.
Yeah.
You right. I wasn't even mad. It was just funny.
Yep. How is Heal Scourge nowadays? I can talk about Selly Blood Scourge, if that's what you want to hear about.
Heal Scourge is good. I can't give you more
Heal Scourge,
information than that.
Like, proper Heal Scourge proper is good, right? A lot of people run it, and it definitely has a spot in the metagame, especially
Saracel. I need one.
The thing with Blood Scourges is that their effectiveness increases the worse your group is, right? So it's
if you're in pugs, you're very effective.
Yes, you're extraordinarily effective in pugs. It's very strong.
It was my understanding that Cantha's well-being was the Speaker's utmost priority. Surely you won't let your grudge stop you from coming to its aid now, when it needs you more than ever.
It will be worse. Like, it won't be worse, but it will be less useful if the people in your squad never need resurrection, right?
So if the people in your
That
squad are, like,
being
decent.
said, you can still press transfusion for just to just heal people, right? It's actually a very good idea to do it as much as you possibly can. You need to be mindful of, like, when you press it, of course. You don't want to press it and then suddenly find yourself saying, fuck, I really need to res people right now, right? But, yeah, no. Blood Scourge in general, I would say, is in a very good spot. I'm very much a proponent of, if you're going to do it, you might as well play it Selly as the Alack DPS, or as a very aggressive healer, right? You can absolutely use a Selly Blood Scourge as the primary healer for some less intense bosses. If you use your barrier properly, I bet you could even sustain VG no greens if you needed to. Shameless plug that I don't actually get paid for, because I already got paid. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Hybrid Alacrity Scourge. I wrote this. It's a very good guide. Highly recommend.
Oh, people are getting into the map still.
Oh, fuck yeah. If you want my build, the build that I play almost all of the time, this is it. I wrote a very, very detailed guide about this build.
I'm upset, Sloth.
What?
My game just crashed.
What? Oh no.
No!
My game just crashed.
See if you can get back in. It might hold your spot.
I'm logging
blame
in
your
as fast
ISP.
as I can. That... Guild Wars 2 is an awful video game.
Damn.
I've been having more crashes lately. I don't know what the fuck's up with that. Oh my god, I made it back in. Holy fuck.
Gaming.
Nice.
Alright, back to cat chair.
Nice. Video games. What sound effects do I have? I want to make some stupid noises. What is this one? Oh, nice. That's awful. Holy shit. There's a lot of these on my list that I'm actually afraid to click. Despite all the weirdness, I think we had a pretty good train today, you know?
Yeah.
Well, like, I mean, we had 4 Sandswept metas that we did. That's ridiculous. We had a weird start to Jahai, but we brought it back. I gave the lecture, right? That was pretty good. Good shit. I am glad that I tagged up today. Got a lot done. The only problem that I have is that I'm gonna have to remember to actually clean out my NG's bags. Because I forgot last time, and I know that I forgot because my NG, like, I haven't played my NG for the train in a couple of weeks. And their bags were still full from the last time I blasted with them. So that's something. It's kind of annoying how these guys just get in the way. You have to clear them out every day. That guy got in with a queue of 12? Holy shit. That's crazy. That is a massive fucking queue.
Fucking cracked.
Man, I just wish I could spawn a fresh map and just have everyone from the squad be able to join it for like the first 5 minutes. And then it just opens up normally. Like, playing musical chairs with these map IPs is just fucking awful. I hate it. Oh, I should probably make subgroups, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that would help. Do a little something like that. Scourge. Scourge. Druid. That's a scourge. Just something like that. CM is no subgroups? No. So, there is an extremely rare Dragon's End bug. I have never seen it in game, but I have seen it in videos. The bug is when Suwon starts doing every single attack she knows at the same time. And it just never stops. And that also includes Whirlpool, the giant whirlpool that drags you off the platform. Like, so that just starts persisting for the entire rest of the fight. And then she's just throwing out multiple attacks at the same time. That is Dragon's End CM. And ever since I saw a video of that bug, I have wanted to pull it so fucking badly. But I've never gotten it. I really want to try it someday. but we never get the bug. I don't really know how that works. I've only ever seen it once, and that was like several years ago. That is Dragon's End CM, and like this squad, like dead ass. If we got that situation like handed to us, we'd be fine. We could totally do it. And I want to prove that, but we never get the opportunity because the bug never triggers. Fuck, I don't even need an additional reward. I just want chaos, you know? I just want a game. That's the thing, we have no idea how to trigger it. Even if we did, like, that could be considered like an exploit, you know? Like intentionally triggering a bug. That's kind of no good, you know? I wouldn't want to risk my account over that.
I'll be honest, if you could trigger it, I would not want that to be known. Because I feel like if someone could trigger it...
Oh, yeah, people would ruin that immediately, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And then they'd have to fix it because people would just never stop doing it. Like
Exactly.
like a while ago when there was like some characters, like some Unicode characters that you could type into chat, and it was like crashing the game for people if they ever got displayed in your chat box, right?
Hilarious.
Yeah. I remember that was being exploited a while ago because of like the Chinese servers were just like sick of it happening, and ANET wasn't fixing it, so they came to NA and EU and started doing it, like try and get it fixed. And to their credit, that actually did work. That's how that story ended, right? ANET saw the bug was happening, and they put in an emergency hotfix to get it fixed. So yeah, that's certainly a thing that happened.
I wish they would put in emergency hotfixes for more things.
Yeah.
Or do bug fixes.
In order to fix a bug, they have to dedicate studio resources to that, you know? They're not always able to do that while also pushing out content. It's a tricky balancing act, you know?
Yeah, I can still bitch about it.
I know.
Professional complainer.
You sure are. Okay, here's some subgroups. Expand
very
convergence CMs? Absolutely. If I could have a convergence for every single difficult meta and just like add extra mechanics on top of it, I'd do that. Fuck,
I'm surprised.
You know,
I'm surprised that you can't just like spawn private metas through the Eye of the North scrying pool.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna take that a step farther. If ArenaNet actually does that, I will make a meta train entirely out of open world CMs. And we'll just like back to back those motherfuckers. That sounds excellent.
That is a big ol' if though.
That is the largest if in the universe. That's not gonna happen. I'm not expecting it to.
I mean, neither am I, but it would be pretty cool.
It would be hella cool.
Oh my god, my frame rate. Okay.
Goodbye, frames.
Why'd they dip suddenly? What the fuck?
But yeah, more content for 50-man groups that come prepared. I would love to see that. Less content in that vein that involves babysitting an NPC. That's piss. I don't like that. Feeding the rat is not fun. I want to be presented with an enemy to fight, and I want to fight them good, and I want them to fight back. And that's about it. Simple as. They got the bikini money. They do have the bikini money. They gotta make that shit last, though.
What do you mean they're funding the next 3 expansions with it?
You're probably not wrong. I didn't buy the bikini, by the way.
Neither did I. Look, man, I play Asura. I feel like Asura in a bikini's the most cursed of cursed.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just saying.
1 in queue. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. Alright. I asked map chat. Hopefully that gets him in. It's not looking too hopeful now. Like, we've already moved like 12, 13 people through the queue. I really don't like leaving people behind. It makes me a little annoyed. It's such an unnecessary point of friction. Feels real bad.
I've been lucky. I've DC'd twice and still got back in.
That's good. Yeah,
What's
usually,
with all the DCs today?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, usually when it DCs you, it holds your spot for a bit, and then it reassigns it to someone else. That's usually how it goes.
The game's like, you have 2 minutes, bitch.
Spent $35 to fund the game. Yeah, same, dude. I bought my expansion. That's enough.
I bought a fucking Ultimate Edition, alright? That's all they're getting from me.
I bought the normal edition.
I said I would buy an Ultimate Edition if they announced a raid.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
I said I would buy 2 if they announced Dungeons, so I'm fucking glad it wasn't Dungeons.
Oh my god.
I would have actually bought 2 if it was fucking Dungeons. I'm
know
so
you
happy
would've.
it wasn't. I'm so happy it wasn't.
Dungeon gaming.
Dungeon gaming.
Let's go.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What?
My game crashed again.
Again? What
Oh.
the fuck?
What is wrong with my Guild Wars 2?
Maybe you need to install Linux.
Maybe.
No, really, what the fuck is wrong with my Guild Wars 2? It doesn't even give me a crash report, like my game actually just freezes.
And then it's just fucking gone?
Yeah, like what the fuck is
That's
wrong?
weird. When you get back in, you should do /bug and then just say, I just crashed. Maybe they can track it down. Oh ho ho. I think I see.
You know what the
what's
best
going
part
on.
is? I was casting my personal waypoint when I fucking crashed, and now it's on a 500-second cooldown.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yep, and it's not even there.
You don't need to
What
respawn
the
anyway.
Fuck.
Someone in my raid static does some sort of dual setup in Linux to get the add-ons to work in Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I actually figured that part out. My setup is a little jank. Once I launch the game, it automatically opens Blish HUD for me, right? And it does work, and I can input through the overlay into the game. But if I ever tab out, it'll stop working, and it won't start working until I redo the whole process. So if I ever tab out, I have to close and reopen the game in order to get Blish HUD to work again. It is super janky. It's not great, but you know, their Discord occasionally nukes itself. What? What in the goddamn fuck? That's not supposed to happen. I've never had that issue. I am watching someone very closely today. Because I'm just clicking around on all the people that are out of squad. And there's someone that I have tagged as Leech Suspect. Let's watch what they do.
Observe.
I've got them marked with my personal target. So keep an eye on them for me, guys. We'll see what happens.
I don't even see your personal target, but okay.
I mean, it's on stream, but yeah. I won't mark them to everybody else, because I want to keep shit on the down low, you know? Let's watch very carefully. I'm going to res them, make sure they're alive.
Oh, is it Fubby this Psychus?
No, it is not. Could be. I'm watching everybody, but I'm especially watching the person I've targeted. I wonder why they're not dodging. Interesting. What's gonna happen?
A lot of people in this game don't dodge Sloth.
What are you gonna do? Let's watch. I'm very, very curious. Probably just gonna stand there. What he's probably gonna try to do is die to an enemy and then respawn and never come back. That's usually what they try to do. But I'm
there's a faster way to die if he wants to do that.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, the fastest way to die is to jump off the side, but then he'd be making it obvious. I'm watching him extremely closely right now.
Is it the Core Guardian?
The Core Guard? No.
The one that's downed over there. The one that's dead over there.
He's probably gonna respawn. He looked like he was playing the game. What are you gonna do, Mr. Dude? No, it's it's the guy I'm chasing around. It's IQB. I have him tagged as a Leech Suspect. I want to watch what he does.
Interesting.
So that's what I do when I'm not 100% sure someone was leeching. Because so if someone like that tried to join my squad, I would actually accept them just to see what they did, you know. So here's an opportunity he could take to die, but he's hiding. He's doing the mechanic.
I don't know, but that guy's dead.
Yeah, it happens.
I've had times where I'm behind the crystal and it still kills me. And
Yeah,
it's like, okay.
yeah.
It's like, okay.
It's a little RNG. He's getting a way station. See, this is why I check, right? I don't think this guy's a leech. Off the list he goes. I am extremely fucking careful with this, and
I've noticed.
I don't think.
All right, I tried to pick up my FGS 3 fucking times and ended up rezzing people instead. Can y'all stop dying?
No dying. Yeah, I think I've only ever been wrong once. In 2 years of gaming, and for that circumstance, I could just like talk to the person and said, "Hey, you're on my list. If you promise not to do it again, I won't."
You pinky promise.
Yeah, pinky promise me. We're good. And they showed up yesterday, and no problems. They played just like anybody else, which is good. That's what we want. Oh, I never told people where to go. Whoops. There we go. Better late than never. Yeah, we genuinely do have a full squad of 60 blasters just ready to go. This map is queued, and everyone's hitting the boss. That feels nice.
That's a fucking rarity.
It is a rarity. It feels very nice. I wish this happened more often. I think as the issue of leeches has become more of a popular conversation to have, more than just some deranged dragons and commanders ranting in the corner, I think that a lot more people realize like what it does, right? And it's kind of reinforcing the social fabric of the game a little bit, I feel. Like, everyone's just like, fuck, I can't be a leech. If I be a leech, then the content won't get cleared, you know? It's causing problems. I can't do this to other people. That's unethical.
And then you still have the people that just don't give a shit.
Oh, yeah, you will always have those people. The guy, Alex Shadowquagan, is not even at the platform. What is he doing? Let's go take a look. Oh, no, he is. I think he was respawning or something. Or maybe he just fell off the platform? I'm not sure. Yeah, like, look, it's not, it's super easy to fall off the platform. I got fucking bonked. I'm very good at getting back on, but, you know.
Yeah, bro. He got back on.
I'm back on.
He definitely wasn't planning to leech.
Here, you want to see how to leech? This is my leeching tutorial. Watch this. I'm going to jump off the side. It's going to exit me from combat. And then I'm going to waypoint. And then if I was actually going to leech, I'd do it right here. I'm a leech, guys. I'm doing it.
Guy Sloth is leeching.
I've become the very thing I swore to destroy.
No.
Nah, I'm just fucking around. That's genuinely, that's all they do though. It's fucking stupid. That's it. You hit the boss once and you get credit. What a great game system this is that allows them to do that. They should probably fix that.
You know, probably.
That'd be nice. Why didn't it broadcast? There we go. Ooh, gamers. MTC is doing CM convergences tonight.
Which one?
I believe we're doing Hell Sister? That's what Ashen said.
Hold on, I might need that one.
Yeah. Ashen.
If I need that one, I'm in.
There you go.
Nope, I need Umbriel. Never mind.
Oh, get fucked. Seems like a lot of people need Umbriel.
No one runs it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not in a big rush to get it, as I'm sure you've noticed.
I should probably finish those up at some point. I think I do have Umbriel done. I think I got that with Snib.
Sounds about right. I know he was doing all of them when that
Yeah, I'm missing
content
Demon
dropped.
Knight and Hell Sister. Oh, I should probably show up tonight.
Everyone does Demon Knight, though. How the fuck is that the one that you're missing?
Because I never do conversions. I just don't do this content at all.
Sounds like you need to put it in your, you know,
no,
in your train.
No.
Sounds like someone needs to put it in their train.
No, I'm not doing it. I refuse. It takes too long.
Hey, SC did it in 12 minutes. I'm sure we can do it in 12 minutes.
Ah, yes. Let me just get the entirety of Snow Crows into my weekly open world meta train. You can see how that goes.
Yeah, bro, just pay for their transfer.
Pay for the transfer and their transfer back. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. 100%.
To be fair, some of them have NA accounts.
Yeah, hey, if they want to show up for
They
any of my
probably won't.
gaming, I am
They
more than
probably
happy
like,
to have
no.
them here. We'll give them boons. Oh my fucking lord, that's a lot of dead people. I can't stay. Oh, thank God I didn't get whirlpooled. Probably gonna get a lot more. Yep. Spicy. There we go. I can't spare my signet right now. Oh, we can just kill it. Yeah, that's good. What the fuck, guys? We didn't CC. Unacceptable.
Can't believe we didn't CC.
You're all fired.
So many dead. So much sacrifice.
XD. Looking for a job.
Looking for a job. Sorry, sir, deleting account now.
That's fucking hilarious. Oh my
How
gosh.
did you manage
What?
to
Pause
get?
champ?
How did you manage to get an entire squad full of shit posters?
Very carefully. What is the oh my gosh? You can't just say oh my gosh in all caps and expect me not to pay attention.
I'm attempting to clean my inventory.
How's that going?
Inventory cleaning.
Yeah, I diagnose it with dead.
Oh man.
Sloth has curated a 50-man shitposting meta train. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, that is about right, actually.
The higher the memes, the higher the gold per hour. The harder we shitpost, the more we make.
Also, there's a big cat at Eye of the North.
Oh yeah, let's get that. Let's get that bread. Where is it?
I'm looking at it.
Where are you?
Oh!
Oh, he's beautiful. He's so majestic. Excellent. I am so happy that we have that's in the game. I think that's great. What the fuck did I just see? You just saw a big cat.
It's a big cat.
It's a very big cat. The Chato Yant elixir gives you the April Fool's effect that lets you see them. And and believe it or not, it's actually meta for open world farming because it gives 20% experience from kills. It's the strongest XP buff that can live in your utility slot.
There's none in Dragonstorm though. That would have been cool if there was like big cats where Primordus and Jormag would come out.
There it needs. You know what? I'm gonna ask ANET very nicely. If I donate like a substantial amount of money to their Extra Life campaign, can they add a big cat to Dragon's End? I think that would be very nice.
Just put it on the Harvest Temple.
Yeah, just like put it. Oh, yeah, no, put it inside the Harvest Temple. Like clip it into the terrain.
Have his head sticking out of the top.
Yes, that would be amazing. Oh my god.
We only have good ideas here.
Only good ideas are had on this stream. Like here, hang on. All those elixirs are I say they're useful. Yes, they are. They're actually quite strong.
Yeah, so when Suwon does the slam attack, it looks like she's just giving the cat a head pat.
All right. Here's the pitch. Right? Hang on a second. Let me fucking resize the window. All right. Here's the pitch. Right? All right. So here's the Harvest Temple. Right?
He has MS Paint open, doesn't he?
I do have MS Paint open. Of course I do. Who the fuck do you think I am? Alright, so here's the Harvest Temple. Sometimes you just need to draw some shit without too much hassle. Alright, I have GIMP. It's very useful. Okay, that's a shitty circle. Alright. So here's the Harvest Temple, right? Let's like fill it in a little bit.
Draw Suwon.
I'm not drawing Suwon. Right?
Just draw a noodle, and that's Suwon.
Alright. There's your Suwon.
Thank you. I can't see it, but thank you. Just send me the finished result on Discord.
Yeah, I will do, man. I got you. Alright.
Thanks.
And then cat. Nope, that's not it. Cat. Give me a picture of a cat. Can I not copy paste into this? I can't. Wow. Okay. That's cringe. Should've used GIMP.
Should've used GIMP.
Cat goes here, right?
Just draw a little cat.
This is what I'm thinking, right? Just clip it
just
clip it into the terrain.
Yeah.
That'd be perfect.
Draw a circle, draw another circle,
then draw the rest of the fucking cat. Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
perfect.
Exactly.
Very good. I love KDE sometimes, but like, holy shit, some of their shit is just super limiting. I'll have to find a better solution. Like, the dead-ass Linux tip, if you're a commander and you need to tab out a whole bunch, or you just need to run Blish HUD and need something that'll actually be able to do it with a little bit of elbow grease and persuasion, like, KDE Plasma is what you should be using. Specifically if you care a lot about Guild Wars 2, right? I have tried literally everything. I've tried Fedora, I've tried GNOME, I've tried Pop. In terms of minimal fuck-aroundiness with the way that Guild Wars 2 wants to display, KDE is the best one I've tried so far. Make the head pop up through the floor? Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah. Yeah, the head just sticks out of the floor.
Yeah. like on KDE, I can actually press start, right, and it doesn't lag the shit out of the game. That I ran into that issue on Pop OS. I haven't tried Zorin yet. I might do that someday, but today's not that day. I'm good for now. Oh, fuck. When the fuck did I get a subscription? That's cool.
Very cool.
Thank you, Pepper is best doctor. I don't have my alerts on because I find them to be really distracting, but
you know what?
I
Here, I'll
appreciate
give you a subscriber noise.
Yeah. Nice. Very good. We do
You're welcome.
We do our subscriber alerts manually.
Yeah, from my soundboard specifically.
And after a 20-minute delay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Whenever my CPU or motherboard goes, I'm going to learn Linux and on a dual triple hard drive setup in the next PC I build. Yes! That's a great way to do it. If you don't want to wait and you feel like buying a Steam Deck, that's also a very good way to get your feet wet. The really beautiful thing about the Steam Deck is that it is an immutable operating system, which means you can't fuck it up permanently. It's impossible. I mean, you could smash it to bits.
Is that a challenge?
You could probably do it, but like
I could probably fuck it up. I could fuck anything up.
Here's the deal, right? Immutable means you get no control over the actual operating system files themselves, right? You can change them, but as soon as an update hits, it's going to atomize everything. It's going to destroy the entire operating system, and it's going to reinstall itself every single update.
It neutralizes itself.
It does. It absolutely does.
Honestly, respectable.
Yeah. It is an unbrickable PC, right? It's super nice.
I accept this challenge.
Which happens to make it a really good tool for learning how to use Linux and playing video games, right? Because it is also basically like a hyper-powered Nintendo Switch. That's pretty cool.
Nintendo Switch, but better.
Pretty much.
I love the Switch, but yeah, being a powerhouse is not its thing.
I do not like the Switch. I think it's a restrictive piece of hardware, and I don't like the fact that it's so...
I just think it has cool video games on it.
I'm very much for the act of playing cool video games, but I would rather do that on a machine I have control over. You know, that's why I love PC.
That's
gaming
understandable,
so much.
But I just like the Switch's game library, so it's like, oh, I think the Switch is pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had more control over it or like whatever, but the games are cool.
Like,
I'm a fan of Super Mario Wonder. It's pretty cool.
Like,
it's the LSD Mario game.
What if I just want to, like, fucking... I don't know. What if I want to play modded Minecraft on my Switch? How do I do that?
You don't.
Exactly. Right?
Unless you want Nintendo breaking down your fucking front door.
Yeah. Like,
they don't like when you mod their games, and I think that's so sad. Because there are people that have done, like... There's a person that's done a multiplayer Breath of the Wild mod. And I think that's excellent. I think that's really good. And I think that you should be allowed to mod it. You had to pay $300 for the system and then $60 for the video game. You should be allowed to mod it.
So, here's the legal...
As long as it's not, like, hurting anything.
Here's the legal theory, right? Here's the legal theory. Here's the juice.
I love juice.
There are some court cases. I think specifically Game Genie. There was a Game Genie case a while back.
I think I know this case back, like, way the fuck back then.
Yeah. Where Nintendo sued Game Genie because they were allowing people to modify. It was definitely Nintendo. Sega doesn't give a fuck. Right. But yeah, Game Genie, they were like, hey, they're selling a product that's designed to work with our proprietary hardware, and it's causing a lot of problems. This isn't okay. Make them stop. And the judge was like, yeah, but it's their thing. Let them do what they want, you know? Like, they're not...
I think it was really causing problems, right? Like, Game Genie was just like a cheat code thing, right?
Yeah.
You could just put in funny cheat codes. Like, you could just make Mario fucking fly if you wanted to.
Right.
I don't know why you'd want to exactly do that, but you could do that.
Yeah, you could just fuck around with it. It was basically a debug tool before debug tools existed.
Which I think is cool.
But yeah, like, you know, like the short of that, it was that the judge basically said, hey, all right, here's the deal, right? They're not breaking your copyright. They're not selling Game Boys, right? They're not selling your copyrighted games. They are just selling a thing that happens to, like, do things to something else. They're selling a tool, right? That's
and I don't
fine.
even think it, like, just worked with Nintendo stuff. I think it worked with, like, other stuff as well. I think it also worked with, like, the Sega's.
Yeah.
The Sega consoles and everything.
The short
like,
of it, though, is that you are allowed to modify your existing stuff. What you cannot do is break copyright. Don't do that.
I don't think that, like, the mods that people have made have, like, broken copyright.
No. I mean, some
It's
of
just people
them
fucking
definitely
around.
do, but, you know, right?
But I think, like, making Breath of the Wild multiplayer doesn't break copyright.
No, it does not.
It just means that you can now play the funny open world Zelda game with your friends.
Here's the copyright test, right? In your distribution of the mod you made, are you distributing anything owned by Nintendo? Or are you exclusively distributing your own work? Right? Why am I over here? I'm at the wrong sub. So, like, let's say you're making a ROM hack, right? Do you patch your own game and then distribute the full copy of the game so people can just plug it into, like, their system on, like, a flash card or whatever? No, because now you're distributing the full game as well as your mod, right? What you do is you distribute a patch that can apply to someone else's copy of the full game, and then they can build it themselves, right?
And then the thing is that it's like, Nintendo technically doesn't even lose money that way, right? Because people probably already own this shit.
Yes, and if they don't, then they now have a reason to buy that full game.
Yeah, people have done, like, all kinds of cool stuff with Switch games. Like, they've also done, like, multiplayer Mario Odyssey.
Yeah.
And they play, like, hide and seek and shit in it. And it's like, that's really cool.
And all of those people bought a copy of Mario Odyssey and a Switch to play
And a
it on.
Nintendo Switch.
Yes. Now you're
And
getting
it's not hurting anything. In fact, these people are having the best time of their fucking life.
They're enjoying the video game they purchased.
Yeah, that's a fucking
based.
$300 console and the $60 video game.
They spent $360. Shut the fuck up. Let them enjoy it. Let them have fun.
And then Nintendo sees these people having fun and they're like, you can't do that.
Yeah.
And I think that's really sad.
allowed.
It is. It really is.
As long as it's not breaking copyright or, like, breaking people's systems,
Don't fuck with copyright, and you're good.
Pretty much.
Don't give them a reason to come after you.
They'll come after you if you even just, like, think about modding your Switch, though, don't worry. Okay, that was some gaming.
I get
think
the
it's
note
time
of
to-
being annoying. Yeah, I intentionally have all that shit turned off. Because it's just distracting. I'd rather focus on the game and the people actually talking, you know? I do appreciate
I
it, though.
think it's time to go play a different video
It
game.
most certainly is. Oh, fuck.
Doesn't seem like the boys are
Alright,
on, so I
yeah.
guess I'm gonna go do some Planet Zoo, which means
Nice.
I probably gotta turn Guild Wars 2 off because my computer does not like when I keep this up in the background.
Yeah. But yeah, I am the anti-streamer. I do everything wrong because I don't want to grow. I like being small. And speaking of which, instead of my raid, I have my recommendation. I recommend you go to your local grocery store and purchase Dino Nuggies and eat them with your favorite sauce of choice. That is my recommendation. Do with it what you will. That is
Dino
my
Nuggies.
that is my stream
Dino
for the
Nuggies.
week. Thank you all for hanging out. And now I'm gonna go make my lunch and fall asleep. Good night.
Bro's gonna go hibernate.
I'm gonna go fucking hibernate. It's gonna be great.
I'm
Thanks
gonna
for
go
joining
play
me.
different video games.
Sounds good. Have a good night, folks.
You too. Good night, gamers.
Good night.
Good night, eating.